definitely take that 50%. But yeah.
No, yesterday was such a crazy day that maybe we can do something new for today, and we are not going to do like a proper predictions, but let's go a little like a step further, and let's go. What could be the biggest miracles today? Like, what would be the craziest results we can get today? Let's go with the first one. We have Revenant. We have Revenant Order against Method Black. Like, what would be the craziest that could happen? Like, no one would expect that kind of result.
I think the general community is pretty split on both teams. They think that both teams might win. I've seen a lot like 2-0 Revenant Order or 2-0 Method Black. I think the craziest thing is a 2-0 for one of the teams. Maybe Method Black. They haven't.
2 seconds,
performing
guys.
that
2
well,
seconds.
Just in general, they had one good game yesterday against Jackpots, but also Revenant Order actually has. They just got destroyed yesterday. So maybe them winning. I'm not sure here, honestly. What do you think, Nish?
From my point of view, like, I'm really hoping for Method Black to finding their wind in their sails, because I think it was such a hard journey for them through the whole series so far for them. Like, everyone was rooting for them. Like, they have so many fans. I would have to say, like, every time I was talking to anyone and we were talking about Method Black, they have such a strong, even Nikki yesterday, like Nikki was going so hardcore fan Method Black. Like, you see that these guys are well known, everyone knows that they can play well, and they're expecting a lot from these guys. But so far it was such a hard journey for them, so I'm really happy that yesterday they finally broke it. But at the same
Hello,
time,
Mercury. Hello,
like,
guys.
I think that my prediction
Idarok,
was
Yotsu, Dizo, Ninja,
2-0.
Sanen.
I'm
Hello.
not sure, but that's not really important right now.
I went.
Ooh, Sauria. Hello.
If Method Black would show
Holy
that they
Zedel
would
Glaze
go,
suddenly.
2-0, like, that would be really crazy. Like, that would be something
Yes.
that no one is really expecting, I would say.
Do you
100%.
even sleep?
I kind of agree
Yes,
with you.
I
You know,
sleep.
we have seen this kind of, a little bit picked up yesterday, but they haven't really been showing as much as kind of
I just
Nikki
woke
has
up.
been hyping up, or the community knows them to show up. So I think definitely 2-0 will put
What
a
were the
strong statement
standings
here for
yesterday?
Method Black. That would be unexpected.
They will show
we're
right
doing the
now.
Unexpected picks here. 2-0 for Method Black, definitely unexpected. I would never believe something like that. Is it possible? I mean, everything is possible. I mean, we've got to be honest, but
After yesterday, everything is possible.
yeah. And speaking of like
Look my cute wallpaper,
like
guys.
a certain chance like of possibility of happening. But the Void Kids against Minerva Fury, if you're speaking about the what you don't expect. I mean, you don't expect a 2-0 from Void Kids here. Sure not. I mean, I don't.
But I would say just this one thing. It's so nice to do this kind of predictions, because if you are trying to do a prediction when you are really trying to win and have a good prediction, then usually some of the teams are like, they take it personally. But now that we are trying to make something like out of the blue,
Prediction
like
where
ridiculous predictions,
everyone
like,
will lose,
no
one
really
will
nice
win.
to have these kind of predictions.
We're all inclusive, Nish. You know, we do serious predictions on the other side, and on
I mean,
the opposite
this
side,
girl's
we do
name
kind
on
of
my
for
wallpaper
fun.
is Pomni.
Exactly.
But 2-0 here, Void Kids against Minerva Fury.
It's 5:45 p.m. in Ukraine right now.
How does it happen?
Dazai, aren't you a good boy?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah,
It
I'm a
to
good
be
boy.
such a surprise as yesterday. But at the same time, like, let's talk a little bit about Minerva Fury, because I started this idea yesterday with Danzo and Nikki, but
I mean, prediction
on the
between
first
my
day,
team
they
and
showed such
Flying
a
Eagles.
dominant performance. Like, they crushed the opponents, and everyone saw that. Like
Who the
all of
fuck is
players
your
are really
team?
so good. But
And
at the
Flying
same time,
Eagles not even playing.
like, is it that all of their opponents are
Say I'm a bad
preparing,
boy,
like,
daddy.
they have the highest focus of preparations for Minerva Fury because they see their dominance, and that's why Minerva Fury is like better. Like, the other teams are reading them better, and that's why they have so many draws.
My
mean,
subscribers,
can
as
be,
always,
kinda,
doing some
but
bullshit.
it also feels like they're not updated in that draft, you know. The thing that, for example, one of the first losses, they
Who
let the
player
Angela
have
slip.
Minerva?
The Angela
Minerva
cost them a
Fury?
lot because they weren't ready for
Pankrat?
that combination. I think they went Angela Bakshay, I can remember, it was a long time ago, but they
Sensei?
went Angela and they picked a tankier jungle for Revenant Order. They completely lost that
Primo?
game just based off the draft. They weren't ready. Every game since then,
Bobber
kind of been
Rusik?
banning Angela. Now again, I think like they have
Macaron.
There was caught off guard, I think, with Aki as well. I'm not sure what they let. Oh yeah, right. They let the Lunox. They weren't ready for that Lunox. And I mean that was totally dominating.
Bro, Flying
Continues on
Eagles
that
and your
Lunox. I
team
mean,
are not
so it
even
feels
playing.
Like a little bit. People are preparing for them. 100%.
What's this crown number
I mean,
2
we
mean?
saw
You
kind
just
of
get
like,
EXP
you
in
know,
chat for chatting
Toby's
and
stat sheet
play,
from
I
Excel
mean
and
players.
everything, like, preparing,
Subscribers with the
people are
most
preparing
EXP
crazy,
get those badges like
so in
number
terms of
1, number
statistics,
2,
what they
number
can
3.
expect in drafts, but also
The
feels
more
like
you
Minerva
chat,
Fury
the more
kind of
XP you get.
getting caught off guard
To
a little
handle
bit in
hello.
draft.
Bender is
Mostly
not
draft,
playing.
I have to say.
I don't even know if
So I
Bender
think
is still
that's the
playing
main-
tournaments
that's the
because
main thing. I'm not sure
he's
if they're
probably
playing
right now
enough
not playing
European
mlbb at
teams
all
in
or playing
scrims.
for boosting accounts.
Kind of
Are
feels
you
like they
unemployed?
don't,
Yes, I am.
but I don't know. Just the draft doesn't seem
Is
you
this
know,
a
that
problem?
updated if they get caught,
I guess
caught so
no.
easily off guard. But are they? I think are they some of the best players in the tournament? Absolutely, cannot be argued. I mean, they have the
Flying
achievements,
Eagles
like,
will win.
they're
What
kind of
what is
very
best of 3 or
famous
best of
players
1 or best of 2? What is that?
and
Flying
they're
Eagles
famous
will
players
win.
on each role,
2-0
not only on that
or
AD role with
1-0.
Rusik, but also on the jungle with Macron, and also Pankrat, you know, with the
Like
with the
premium
Goliath,
subscriber? No,
everything. So,
premium
just feels
subscriber,
like
bro,
they're
is
getting caught
member,
off
so
guard a
you
little bit
can
next
buy
year, I
membership
have
on
to
my
say.
channel.
But you know, we're
You
still
can become a
expecting
member.
big things.
It's gonna be a
But at the
premium
same time,
subscriber.
like,
Allow me out, hello.
I would say
Kuro,
that
hello.
right now in terms
Hello,
of
guys.
division, like we really have so many strong names.
Oshi,
so
hi.
it's not really.
Where is
I wouldn't
Zedel?
say
He's
that
gonna
it's not
play
a
second game
surprise,
today.
but at
First
the
game
same
today
time,
is
we have so many
Team
strong
Egg, I guess. I
players
forgot.
there, and all of them want to show up. Like there's so much going on in this.
You're looking like
division
Amazing
because,
Spider-Man
if
2
you are going
Harry.
to be the last two teams in the leaderboards, we are going
Harry.
to have to play the.
I don't
most
know who the fuck is that.
hungriest teams that are coming
But okay.
from Rising Division in the relegations promotion tournament. And
No
they're
Indian
they're
caster,
coming
what the
from-
fuck,
for
bro?
blood, like for example, Memento Mori and even yesterday Nikki Danzo.
Because you were
Like,
trash
all
talking
of
too
these,
much, you...
teams, they're really
Cause
hungry.
you
They
became
Crazy.
want to prove
member.
themselves.
Yeah.
So
100%.
Because you were
think
trash
they
talking
can
too
do
much that
themselves.
Indian...
That's why they're not in the top 8.
That Indian caster, they
need to prove
fired him
themselves.
and...
Now, we are
No,
seeing
he is
a
not
kind of
casting.
shift. What we're
Thank
seeing
you,
is some
Poshi,
of
for
these
becoming a
qualifying
member.
teams look completely dominant, right? We see the top 3, you know, Memento Mori. I know that
I
One Last
appreciate
Time is a
that.
very strong team.
I will
Also,
make
Nikki
more
Danzo team
videos.
is extremely strong
promise.
over there. While on the other side, we can't say we see kind of like lazy gameplay, but it doesn't look as motivated as some of the teams I see in qualifier. Now, if those teams are gonna face up,
You still tired? No, I'm not
tired.
tired.
Because you know, those teams invited are
I'm
invited for a
fine.
reason as well. So we can't take anything, and the competition is extremely strong. So we can't take anything from them. But I'm really interested to see how
I barely
it's
fall
gonna be
asleep
when some teams get
after my
regulated
last stream.
and other teams might come up from the qualifiers.
I was in such
Yeah, it's gonna be extremely interesting to see when that matchup is gonna happen.
in such a mood
One Memento
that
Mori is
I
gonna
wanted
play
to
against
sleep,
Boy Kids, or
that I
when,
couldn't fall asleep.
One Last Time is gonna go up against,
And
I
like
don't know,
1 hour
Arcade.
before the
You know,
stream,
don't
I
wanna say
finally
anything,
fall
but we never
asleep
know
and
how it's gonna end up.
I slept maybe less than an
So
hour.
yeah, definitely, really interesting point there, Nish.
But when you are talking about Ake is
Flavor-
the third
flavor,
match of today.
I guess
against
it's
Omni Glitch.
strawberry.
I think it would be super crazy and for all of the fans because I think the underdog story is always the most interesting one in
How
any
is your
tournament
schedule? My
that
schedule
we're
is
watching.
fine.
Yeah.
And Ake
Like,
gained
even if I
so
have a good
much
schedule where I
momentum and so many fans, like,
sleep
when you
at
are looking
night,
in the chat and everything, like,
I still
think
need to
they
sleep
are
like
editing
1-2
the hype
hours
so
at
well.
daytime.
So if they would win
Emojis
today
are
against
worth
English,
it.
that would be crazy.
I mean, you bought the most
Yeah,
expensive
100%. 2-0 would be
membership I
really
have on my
crazy.
channel.
Aki has been fighting
You could
throughout
have,
the tournament, and it doesn't matter
like,
who. They make sure to stay resilient. They make
Unlocked
sure to at least get
these emojis for
one
2
game
euros
down.
instead of 15 or
Unfortunately,
10.
They have had chances. We've seen kind of a little bit potential. Maybe they should
Bro
try
being
to,
fan of Zedel? Yeah, I'm his
take the
fan.
2-0, but the games haven't been working for
Any
one reason
any
or another.
problems?
Now, I see a lot of
Dazai
people
Danza team
say,
didn't play in this
I
tournament?
saw one comment saying no Halkert, no win. But
maybe
I
they
bet it's not
played
true.
in
It's usually
tournament
Aslam.
in
It
another
is really something else,
division.
you know what
We
I
will
mean?
see them
And I
later
said it to
maybe.
you, Nish, and I said it to a few other guys. I think Ake right now
You will be
in the
famous one day,
tournament
bro. I
is one
believe
of
in
the
you.
most
Thank you.
interesting teams
I
to
will
watch.
be
I think
famous.
a lot of people agree with that. The game style is there. The entertainment in terms of draft is there. They're not following.
Just
the
there are
trends
two
right now,
divisions of this
you know,
tournament,
when
like
they're
Thunder
choosing
division,
to draft and
which we are
however
watching
they're
every day
choosing to
like
rotate.
this,
It's interesting.
and there is
We're
Rising
just
division where
wondering
they
because
play
they're
like
ready for that
qualifications
clash. You know, and they
every
want to fight,
Friday.
and they want to make it.
And after the Thunder
They want to
division end
complicate
and the
things.
Rising
I think
division
that's
end,
when
we
Ake
will
shines
see
the
teams
best
from
in
Thunder
those
and
team
Rising
fights.
division. But
When it's
Rising
kind of
division is not
complicated, who do
streamed,
we focus?
so
Where does Marco
I
go?
don't even know who is
And
playing on
what's the
Rising division.
objective like?
And
think
I
that's
don't
when
even know
Ake
why
shines,
it's
and the games have
no.
been really
Actually, I
interesting
know.
if we talk about
Before
that
this
team.
tournament, before Thunder
Not
division,
just
there
this,
was
like, I
previous
really love about
tournament,
marketing.
so
They don't lose
probably
the
all these
spirit
teams
at
that are
any
playing in a
moment of the
Thunder
game,
division
in
right
any
now, they
game.
were
Like,
pre-invited from
they
last
go
tournament.
until the final second of like all the time, like 120% more. Just even if they're losing, like I remember it was last weekend, and it was the second game. They were losing the
Dazai
early
better
game,
than
they were
Zedel.
losing the mid part of the game. And at the end,
When you
they
will
started
be
to, like,
Immortal
it was
Dark
like a
King?
totally different team started to play.
What's the prize
late
pool?
game
Prize pool is
team
like
fights.
4,000 euros,
They
yeah.
lost, but at the same time, like
For
the fights were
Thunder
there, and
division,
everyone
I
was,
mean.
like, in the chat there was this
After
big
Thunder
boom
and
of
Rising
message, like,
division will
what is
end,
happening?
there's gonna be
Like,
another
this is
like
going to
bigger
be like a turnaround,
stage of
and,
tournament and
like,
with
sometimes
another
they even
prize pool.
succeed. Like they have these comeback stories, and that's the most
Why Zedel
interesting.
sucks
As
in
you
such
said,
tournaments, yet he has
that's
a
why
lot of global
their
titles?
fans are just growing.
What do you mean he has a lot of global
You can't
titles?
even go to the kitchen to get a
He
snack
has-
or a drink. You don't know when the game is gonna turn around. Like,
He doesn't even have
exactly.
Link
Exactly.
global title.
and even with Void Kids, have to give them respect. Games yesterday,
Or
like
maybe
that
maybe
duo
Link is
was
the only hero he
completely
has
crazy
global
because
title with.
We have to remember, sure, the first game looked completely clean sweep. You didn't expect
I can
it.
even check his
It was
account,
so
like it's
totally
not a
crazy.
problem.
That second game, they were kind of
I can
down,
tell you
like
which
10,000 in
global
gold.
titles he
Looked
has.
like they were gonna lose. Look, there was no chance. It was completely dead. If I had to bet my house against them, I would have. Of course I would have. I mean, they were down so much. I said, this fight
Their
is
base,
free, you know?
their base at like 1 HP. I was watching it and I was like, there's going to come a creep and do like a punk, and it's over.
Yeah, it's over. That game yesterday was one of the most interesting.
I
games,
just
and
wrote
have to
not
give
Zedel but
respect.
Sexel.
They got now another XP. My lobby hasn't
Checking
been playing
Zedel
with that
account.
number since this week, like since previous weeks.
Global
since,
number 7
yesterday.
Link.
And that was maybe the difference that they needed. I talked a little bit with Zedel. He seemed
That's
to
all.
really.
He's got only one title with Link, it's Global 7 Link with 8,800 hero power, which is not really much for a global.
Yeah, I just wanted to
And
highlight
that's
the
all
game.
he has.
That Void Kids game yesterday was one of the most interesting matches for me personally so far as well, because that was nothing what she was expecting.
Yeah, but we have the last game, and that's Stolen Angels against Jackpots. And now this is a really interesting game because Stolen Angels, they look like a really consistent, disciplined team.
You will win,
And on the
Pankrat.
other hand, have
We
our
cheer for
Jackpots,
your team.
like our 50-50 team. So we have like this
Don't suck
fire
dicks like last
and
time,
water
please.
against each other, like super disciplined and really consistent.
Do not
And on
underestimate
the other
enemies.
hand, we
Kuro,
have a
thank you for
team
gift, by the way.
that you watch the game for first 2 to 3 minutes and you definitely can feel like they clicked or they didn't. Like this is what I'm really looking forward. But at the same time, if I have to make a miracle,
I mean, if you are global with a lot of heroes, you certainly know a little bit more about drafts, about gameplay, you are more experienced.
because
Really,
like,
you think so?
But Zedel doesn't
far-
have it.
so
He has
far,
Link global
I didn't
title,
see them.
not even the deep global title.
If you take the one game where they are really cooperating so
Macaron
well,
the goat. Yeah.
I didn't see
Tell
two
Macaron to
games,
not
one
play like
after
piece of shit.
another in such a,
Tell him,
in
use your
such a,
ultimate when it's
like,
needed. Don't feed on mid lane,
good
wait
synergy
or
between
wait
them.
objective.
Yeah. That's why I didn't
Chill,
see it.
Macaron, chill.
Yeah.
Don't
That's a
ulti
very
tanks
interesting
when you
point,
play
because what we're
Hayabusa.
mentioning here is that obviously Jackpots is extremely strong. At least one of the games they're gonna crush their opponents. That's how I feel. So, you know, when you bet that they're gonna win at least one, I think it's a safe bet. But winning at least two, we've been seeing they kind of drop off. Not really sure what's going on. You know, they don't usually 2-0 the opponents, and that is very strange. When you look at usually their first game, they come off very strong, come off very motivated. The draft is there, the teamwork is there, and the second game it looks like completely offline.
I mean,
like
good luck, Pankrat.
Something completely changed.
Usually when you look at their game, it's
I
not
will
that
try to cheer
like
for
the
you
solo
as much as I
performance
can.
dropped, but just the synergy of all the elements you have in the team. Like that's the only thing that you see like that's off.
I believe.
If you are looking purely on like a solo skills, like they're performing.
It's
there,
Europe tournament, yeah. It's the
this
only
is
official
mobile, so you
Europe
have to have
tournament
all
from
5
Moontoons that we
players,
have on Europe.
and they have to be like one mind. And this is
So
what
the
you
point
got
of this
missing with
tournament
Arca.
is
Like,
Moontoon
I
are
know that
trying
Arca
to
is doing
see if
objectives, and
Europe
it's like, objective is done,
likes
and the
tournaments.
second they disperse,
And if they see
and they
Europe
know what
likes
to do.
tournaments, we even have a
And
chance to
that's
get
what I
slots
really
for
like about
M7.
it. So,
Or M8,
yeah,
I think.
like we did a
Yeah. And if we talk a little bit about that, just
You
to
can see
carry
like
on, I think
on
that
top,
Jackpots has
they're
some
on
of the
top.
best players.
There
right
is
now. I
like
think
all
Zedel
rights
is
reserved,
one of the
Mobile
best in
Legends,
XP.
Moontoon,
I definitely think Telemetronia maybe top
because
3,
it's official with
Goldmane,
Moontoon.
Also, their mage is extremely strong, maybe top 3, top 5. So they have this kind of component, and Woki has had that experience as
No,
well.
I don't get any
So they have
problems
this
with
kind of
Zedel. It's just fun
components
because
where they are
my
some of,
last stream
you know, some
title
of the
was
strongest.
watching
I
Zedel
think,
lose as usual, and now
it's
it's
kind of
watching Zedel
strange
win as
when
usual.
you
It's
don't
fun.
see them kind of shut out, especially when they start very strong and they have that experience. So it's not a lack of experience.
There's still
here.
gonna be tournaments in
Definitely
North
not.
America, by the
Maybe
way.
lack of synergy. You said
Just a little bit sad that Mobazane left, but
I don't know what it is, but they
new
have to
players
fix it
coming,
if
it's
they
gonna be
wanna come
interesting.
out and kind of go for that number
Hoon
one
got
spot,
molested by
number two
random
spot,
fat
because
Malaysian
Olympics is
guy.
looking pretty tight right now. You know, they're coming
My
off,
condolences.
very strong from.
Did
from,
your
you know,
hair
the games
change?
yesterday? Had no problem really winning those games.
I just woke up.
So,
What
you know,
changed?
You gotta kind of make sure to secure your spots because there are not many days left. How many days? Like they play today and then next week and that's it.
Next weekend is the end for Thunder Division, and I'm glad that you brought it up because it's really important to understand that
Cursed title.
either in Thunder Division.
Good
and
morning,
also the
Chris.
Rising Division, and what we are trying to create is this.
I thought you got haircut.
And really pick up for the European Championship that is going to happen at the end of the year.
No.
Like the regular season is starting in November, so after next weekend we'll have just relegation promotion tournament, and then we have last chance tournament, which is like that will be the biggest carnage there is because it will be like you have one slot for anyone who can take it. So it will be really hard to get there, and you don't want to be in the position where you have to play this tournament. So you want to secure your spot right now in Thunder Division, so you are directly.
You know what I'm
invited
waiting
to
for?
NEC.
I'm waiting for my
And
pizza.
at the same time, Rising Division.
It should come.
Same story. You have to be in the top
Soon.
6 so that you get to the relegations promotions and get your invite. Otherwise, you are really only up to the last chance tournament, and that's crazy. That would be really crazy. I'm actually looking forward to it because there will be so much on the line that they will have to fight for it.
Yeah, it's like you said, and those teams that maybe have been established, they're gonna go up against the upcoming teams, and or the teams.
I
like
don't know.
Tomori. I mean, these are.
It's just
not
my hair.
teams
I
that
didn't get anything. I was just sleeping. Anilum,
you
hello.
rather not play against them. You know what I mean? You rather have that safe spot in the Thunder Division. Yeah, sure,
I will think
we
about
lose
it,
one game
Tenchi,
here,
but
we
no.
lose one game there, but we're still in it with the big leagues. Now, that might be a power shift in the next coming months in terms of where are teams and where do people see them in the community? Are the teams that are some of the best right now?
Yes, I'm Zedel
Glazer
Glazer right now.
And you know that last chance carnage of a tournament that is gonna be played is definitely.
Let's
gonna be
imagine
big
I
for
have
some
a
of the
wrist
teams,
watch.
mostly,
Let's
I think,
imagine.
for the upcoming teams. You know, because those are the ones that have the chance, extremely motivated. They're coming up fire from the qualifiers, they have the chance right there to just prove that they're one of the best. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And definitely, I think that it's gonna be a shift. If people are not motivated, if people are not practicing English, it's gonna be a shift, and I'm looking forward to it.
That's exactly it. And at the same time, I just want to highlight that we are really thankful for you who are watching about Thunder Division, and really to subscribe and support these guys, because we are looking at the starting point of European top and professional.
Is it still a pre-show? Do you think Woki is good jungle? He's not bad, but I would have outplayed him.
So much for it. They really are trying to put on the show. Like they're never.
He plays like default jungle with a little bit of micro skill,
We only see 10%,
but nothing
you know?
special.
We
I
only see
mean,
10%. Like 90% is the practice. They're doing the scrims. They're scheduling. They're fixing the drafts.
which
What
team
we
will
only
win
see
this
is the
division?
finished product. So whether
After
a team
you?
is the best, and
What do you
and
mean?
we look at, for example, Omniglitch.
You mean what
they
my
have won
predictions
these
are?
games,
Who
but
will
we're
win
not
this
seeing the 90%.
division?
We're not seeing those hours being put in the game. We're just
I
seeing
guess
the games being played. But you best believe if you're watching this, that
Minerva
all of
Fury
these
and
teams,
Omniglitch
like,
gonna
even
be
if they're
top.
losing, even if you
Maybe
know, whatever's happening, they're putting a lot of hours.
Omniglitch
and we
gonna
gotta
be
give respect
number
for them.
1,
We have to, you know, just from
and
the
Minerva
dedication
Fury
right
gonna
there.
be number
It's
2.
amazing from each team, I have to say.
And at the same time, we also like giving the respect for all of you people who are watching, and that's why we created.
Thanks
like,
for your
we're
honest
thinking about it,
opinion.
because there's so many questions about giveaways and everything, and we really
No
want to
problem.
give something back to you as a community. So we are starting a new rule. So we'll have exact giveaways at
Ну то
100
спілкуйся більше з
like,
батьками,
300
Даринка.
likes and 500 likes. We'll also have a giveaway when we achieve.
Якщо чесно, то
200
мої стріми настільки
viewers,
часті,
400 viewers,
що можна
and
тупо
600
моє
viewers.
життя по ним бачити. Типу.
And also there is going to
Ну
be
що
a
я
new
роблю?
rule,
Я
so
тупо
you don't
сплю,
have to really
просинаюсь,
ask for the
стрім.
giveaway. It
12
will be
годин.
always given to you during the breaks, so that we
І
are
знову
not
сплю,
taking
просинаюсь,
your
стрім.
attention from the game. So you don't have to ask about it. We see it, and you know that our admins see it. So this is everything that I wanted to convey to you, just so that you know. And the last thing that we can is I'm wishing for you to
Woki on
see
Ling is
today,
auto lose.
because what we saw yesterday, that's what we want to see today. So guys, enjoy today's show. Me and Sin, we're thanking
know.
you for watching, and
Depends
we'll
on
see you
enemies.
next time.
Yeah, see you guys. Enjoy.
See you.
Bruh, 5 minutes now, nothing. 3 minutes. Whatever. First game is what? Revenant Order versus MTB. I mean, they're strong teams, but I'm more waiting for Minerva Fury to play. Biceps. Oh. Biceps. Oh. Jungler biceps. Oh. Minerva Fury, Даринка. Myth. Could you be a coach for Macaron? Yes, I can be coach for Macaron if he will not say Dazai иди нахуй every time he sees me in voice. More like biceps. For real. My pizza? Алло? Добре, дякую. Бач. This girl that was calling me to tell me that my pizza will come in 10 minutes sounds so depressed. She's like, your pizza will come in 10 minutes. Yeah. Have a nice day. And some sounds of slavery on background. Have you earned money from this game? Yeah, I did. Just like you. Okay. Which one was Zedel's team? Void Kids. BK. Zedel or Woki? Who better? Oh, it's a hard question. Probably they're like on the same level. Zedel and Woki. Dazai, has anyone ever recognized you in public? No. You're not better, Dark King. You're Dark System. Mai, hello. Hello, Mai, and I cannot see emoji you sent me because it's not supported by YouTube. Is this some iPhone emoji or what? Oh, Indian caster is back.
Of the new power out here, ladies and gentlemen. Will we see Void Kids again surging back up into that leaderboard, or will we see Stolen Angels reclaim their former glory? We'll find that out today, right now, here in the MEC Fall 2025 Thunder Division MEC qualifiers. You've got me as your host, Kadiet, and we've got
You have 56k sub, why not? Because
My
those are
goodness,
subs all
Kronos,
over the
how are you
world.
doing?
I'm living in Ukraine and
I'm doing good, Scary. Thank you so much for the wonderful intro,
56k
like
subs
you always
in
do. And I think
like
today, like you
scope
said,
of
is
the
gonna be a day
world
after
is
the day of
nothing.
comeback. So maybe
Especially
Sunday
if
maybe
most
it's
of
like a
these
different
subs are
story.
from
I'm not
abroad,
sure about
from
that,
other
but of
countries.
course, a big story of yesterday was Void Kids picking up that 2-0 victory in a dominating fashion nonetheless. Just
I would
when,
definitely
the
set Nana on my
pre-show
background,
about what they
Darin.
spoke, the post-show about what they spoke, the previous 2 weeks about what they spoke.
Or
you know,
Angela.
hey, Zedel's got to be flexing. Usually you see him on his Instagram doing those muscle shows, but I hope today he does
You will come to
better to
Lviv,
make sure he
Shevchenkivsky
proves
district,
all
just to
those
recognize
haters
you.
wrong.
I will come.
But then again,
Come.
first game and first match of the
But
day, it's gonna be
Shevchenkivsky
Remnant
district is
Order
kind of
versus
big.
Method Black and Scared. You covered their games yesterday. You gotta tell
I
me.
want the
Method
Angela, I
Black
want the
look
Angela.
like they are of the old, or is this just a shadow of their former selves?
I still think it's the shadow of their former self, man, because I still remember we both being there when Method Black used to be one of those top dogs out here in the EU region. So yeah, I know it's a bit harsh on them as well at this point.
I
but
don't need
I
to
still
make a
think
poll
that
for
their
country.
potential is out
I
of
have
its roof, and they're still
geographical
on the come through.
statistics in my
They
YouTube
have a lot
studio.
of floors to climb up slowly and
My
steadily,
pizza game!
But the good side of that is that they're good at adapting, right? For the previous few games which they were not able to close out, again this game against Jackpots, it's not that Jackpots eventually ended up throwing the game, it was actually Method Black stealing that one away. So I absolutely love that, but that was not the only surprise out there. Omni Glitch 2-0 Stolen Angels. That was a game where I was the only one who predicted Stolen Angels would go 2-0, and every other caster was like 1-1, and it ended out to be an absolute cinema.
I think I put in 2-0, didn't I?
It was a 1-1.
Oh my god, I gave Stolen Angels the benefit of the doubt just to make sure they could possibly pick up one, because you know what, at first I put 2-0, I edited it and changed it to 1-1 just because of the fact that I think they could have made a comeback. But hey man, hey, Omniglitz saying that, come on Kronos, you gotta believe in us a little bit more. But you know what, I like to believe in Scared. I like to believe in these players. Some of them are familiar names. We got Creve, that is a familiar name in Revenant Order. Allen, of course, these are familiar players. We're seeing them. This is the 3rd week in a row. But talking about the fact that they are one of the top dogs in Europe, they were there. They have the respect of a lot of players. They're known, well known throughout the community. I think definitely gonna be showing that they gotta be the big dogs in this one. But on the other side, of course, you got MTB, Method Black. This is a star-studded squad. You know, a squad that has a lot of history, a squad that already has a big name. And of course, I'm looking at only one guy, my goat. Hopefully,
Are you Indian?
show us some
Yes,
class
I'm
today.
Indian.
But looking at the band Scared, I don't think
Don't
I'm surprised
redeem the
looking at
code,
these,
please, ma'am.
the usual suspects.
It's the same kind of story. Every single day we talk about the same things, how these are the bands which we'll eventually see. Maybe the CC is being added into the mix. The good thing is, now finally, whenever it's Method Black, we normally see that 1-1 ban coming in. We see the Zushin being banned out as well. And
Dazai, you
Chip
better not
also
lose
being
when I
well
snipe you.
respected this
I
time
will
by
try
Remnant
to.
Order. But I want to say, right, Revenant
Dazai, what's the
Order,
most
they were not
sexiest
able to
MLB
steal a
hero in your
single
opinion,
game
except
against
Balmont?
Voidkits, and that is not really the problem. The problem is that in game number 2, they had what,
Joy.
around 8,000 goal lead in 8-minute mark, maybe 9,000 goal lead in 9th minute mark.
Stella,
But
hello.
still, that was not enough for them to
MEC,
close
a
out the
major
game. So
tournament, what
that is
region?
a big confidence
Europe.
buster.
Confidence is
Dazai,
what they
the Indian
definitely
pride.
need on either
Yeah.
side, to be honest, or both sides. So I think it's going to be crucial for the way that they're going to be coming out of this one, especially right out the gate. The first pick is going to be crucial. I feel like there's the Phoveus that's ready to be picked up. There's also the Eastern Shin, the Lancelot. Oh my god, they want to go for the Uranus.
I like the idea. I'm absolutely fine with it. CC
I'm
was already
gatekeeping
banned out, though,
pizza
but
from
even
you.
though, after all of that, Uranus is someone who can soak up any kind of damage that's going to be thrown out on his way. So it's absolutely fine. Unless there is an Esmeralda pick from the side of Method Black.
I will
Uranus
name
is
my
not
daughter
going to have
Melissa.
any kind of problem in the early game.
And
But
my
that still
son.
means there's a lot of picks open right now for Method Black. Maybe the Lancelots if they want to go for. Kimi is also pretty decent into that mid lane. I still feel if Kimi is logged in right here now, Revenant Order have a good chance of outdrafting Method Black by picking
My
up
son
the
gonna be
Farsa
Freddy.
and then also locking in someone that can hold that front line for Farsa.
Zeep,
Yep,
hello.
maybe that Farsa definitely could be a big factor, because I think the way that it's been there in the current meta, it definitely looking to play that range game, maximize the
No,
advantage
I'm
that you
Julian.
get,
My
hold
son
them
can't
down
be
early
Julian.
on so you can get someone with a finish. But of course here Kimi being locked in along with a Joy, so we know for a fact that MTV
It's
are
gonna
not
be
gonna
some
rock this Kimi in
Julian
the gold
Jr.
lane. It's gonna be in the mid lane usually, right? That's what the current meta at least speaks of. Try and play that double marksman build, but again on the same side of Revenant Order, they go for the Moskov just to be able to counteract that Joy, and I think that Joy is gonna be a big problem if not to be dealt with. But here Revenant Order's draft already looking solid. I was gonna say the Eastern Shin to make sure they get that 2 marksman build. It's gonna be double marksman versus double marksman if I'm not wrong. I think Revenant Order definitely have a better first half.
Don't really see
You
any
know the
kind
Joy
of,
is 16,
Farsa pick
isn't
out
it
of
too
this
old?
roster right now from Revenant Order.
I mean, I
Yes,
agree, but
the first half is looking pretty solid.
one time,
But
for
at the
one
same
time,
this
it's
double
okay.
marksman entire setup is pretty squishy, and Uranus into the EXP lane is not really providing a proper amount of crowd control to stop the Joy in his tracks. So I still feel that in terms of roam, they need a proper solid roam which can frontline. And on the other side, if you're talking about frontline, it's Method Black to lock in that Grok. Pretty fair. They're going for a straightforward early game damage composition, which will snowball out of control in mid game.
Hello,
I love
Taco.
the idea, but now I kind of want
Thank
to
you.
see those suppressions being banned out, just to make sure that Lack has easy time in the jungle.
Your team is banning.
Oh well, the Grok definitely works out in their favor. The Matilda being banned out, I think. I'm not sure if
I don't
Matilda's
know.
a great man. I mean, I
Yeah.
wouldn't predict the Matilda here, but of course
don't
on
like
the other
it.
side, yeah, me neither. I agree. Like, I play Sun Shin a lot. You know that, like one of my favorite heroes in the game.
Absolutely.
But like the Matilda with the Sun Shin, I'm never really a fan of that. Yes, you can move around the map faster, but you really need someone in the EXP lane to give you that extra bit of boost, right? Like maybe a Lapu Lapu, maybe an Arlot.
Yes.
But with the Uranus being picked up,
Joy
I'm not sure
is
if the
meta.
Matilda ban's being
She's a
wasted
girl.
here. And speaking of a Lapu Lapu, they banned it out on the other side. Maybe take away a strong frontline tank. I'm thinking of a Tigreal that can be banned out here. Oh no, wait, Valentina. Alan special, man. Alan special.
Alright, probably they're just paying enough respects to him, and also considering there is a tectonic charge that could be stolen away, and that will pose a lot of problems.
If
to
after
Lack
you
and
reach
Shin.
Immortal
Since
your
you
win
don't
rate
see
is
it
below
coming, that's
60%,
kind
you
of
have
fair.
to name your daughter
But on the
Grok.
other side now, since Lapu is banned out, I think so maybe doubling down on Esmeralda, or
I will
maybe
name her
banning with the
Goblock.
Erethiel to make
If
sure
my win
Kimi
rate gonna
actually
be less
has
than
fun
60.
time in that gold lane. Either one of those two options looks pretty decent to me. You make sure that you at least have a winning matchup or a decent matchup in one of those lanes,
Harry.
because I don't think so, man. They're not really that tanky.
I mean, it's not for the fact that they're gonna be that tanky or not, but I just think like, okay, a Phoveus was a good shout as well, because I was thinking they need a frontline presence. It could have been a Phoveus. But I sorry to cut you off there though, Scared, but I think you know, a carry definitely would be good for Method Black because they have so much space already, right? Carry or Bruno.
Why you are
even,
not
but
getting
they
the
need to find
English
a way to,
degree?
you know,
I'm
check
sure you
this
have high
arena.
degree.
So far, not many options. You need the Kimmy to snowball hard, but
For
then
what
it's not
do I need it?
guaranteed. But maybe pick up something that is super strong in the early game that can be
Just waste
a
my
problem in
time
the mid to
doing
late
some
game as well. Something
English
like a Bruno,
tests.
I'm really thinking, but our lot again, that's a hero that's been there everywhere. I'm coming
Dazai,
off
would you
of a
rather
whole
be
night of
Zedel's
looking at
husband
our
or
lots, man.
Zedel's wife?
A whole night looking at our lots.
I want to be his slave.
Oh my god, you can't really
So
dub it
probably
out on
wife?
that fact. I agree, man. This hero has been performing every single where, and I agree. You could put him in the roam position, play him in the EXP. I'm personally not a big fan of Arlet in the EXP. I think so it cuts down his potential a little bit, but it's absolutely fine. We were talking about the Farsa as well to counteract Kimmy on the other side. It's been picked up by Allen since Valentina was banned out, but I think so this Arlet actually not just counters Farsa but also King and Creeve in that place, because you cannot be careful enough whenever you're playing against an Arlord. One flicker final slash into a tectonic charge, you are done for that.
Skyson, hello. Xin, hello. Both,
What
hello.
I'm actually looking at is oh my god, they got an early game Jawhead. That's it, man. A Revenant Order have a solid draft. I understand that the Arlot's going to be a problem, but the fact that they went for a Jawhead in the early game to try and give that support, it's looking solid. But again, that mid game, if the Farsa is exposed for even the slightest of bit, it's gonna be all downhill for Revenant Order from there.
Mai, do you cheer for
And that is
our
the exact point
Filipino
which I want to
team?
mention. Apart from
Omni
an
Glitch.
ejector, I don't really see any other way for you to save that Farsa out from the dive of Lack. And you would need those flicker ejectors combination to set your team up for success. And this Jawhead is not a good counter for the
Thank you,
engages
Dazai.
that will be coming in from the other side. I don't feel
Why
like
don't
it's
you
a very good tool
participate?
for re-engage.
I'm too
You were
lazy.
talking about the Bruno. You got that boy back in the hands of Urek as well. Lovely pick for that goal lane. I know that you feel it's Revenant Order who's got the draft, but I personally feel Method Black can pull this one off.
No, I mean, now looking at the Bruno that we spoke about earlier, right? I mentioned that the Bruno is going to be a great pick for them. Looking at the Bruno, I mean, hey, Urex got it. I feel like Method Black definitely have a slight bit of an advantage right now, especially with the frontline presence that they have. The front to back with the Assassin just trying to come in and clean up shop. If the Joy
I
standing
like
is
red
good,
team draft
it's
more.
going to be a clean game for Method
They
Black.
seem
But then
more-
again, on paper,
More confident
things are
in
different.
draft.
It's got to be different in the land of Dawn when we get in there scared. You know you're going to call the action, but I feel like, hey, Method Black definitely have slight bit of an advantage.
I'm gonna double down on that fact. I think so, yes, that is the case. On the other side, Revenant Order, I feel that
Memento
their
Mori
idea
is
clear-cut,
Omni
plain
Glitch
and
now.
simple, but they're
My-
pretty squishy out there with the Yi Sunshin, Farsa, as well as the Moscow. I don't really see any kind
But
of
this
early game
Revenant
presence
Order
from
team has
their
Filipinos
side,
too.
apart from just
Omni
Kenshin,
Glitch is
who
full
the roamer of the
Filipino
team, so
team.
you'd not really
Revenant
expect those
Order
Dark
is
Messiahs
not
to do
full
a lot of
Filipino.
damage. And Shay on that EXP doesn't have any CC. He's got all the sustain in the world, but he can't counteract the stuns from the other side. But well, that happened, ladies and gentlemen. Will Method Black win out on this one, considering they've got the draft, or will their
It's just a
locomotive
pizza
engine
with
take a
chili
little bit
pepper and
longer to
cheese.
start up? We'll find that out in this game as we have a look at the predictions. You went in 2-0 for Method Black. Interesting. Hold on a second. What's more interesting is right now Creeve running back to safety, and Kenshin
Yeah,
finally
Lancelot is top
utilizing
1
that
jungle
flicker.
right now.
Big util early on in the game.
Am I the only one that called Method Black to win this? Oh
Yeah.
my god, I don't know, man. I don't know. People are sleeping on Urek and Alexis right here, and Xing as well has been doing really well in this current meta, so I'm not really sure if this is how it's gonna go. I'm telling
Seems
you,
like MTB gonna win this game.
I believe in the Method Black of old, and maybe they just needed a slight bit of a refresh to try and make it back up. But of course, at the same time,
Yi Sunshin
Allen
wants
and
first blood.
Creeve, these guys are no strangers, man. Especially Allen, knowing the way that he likes to play Zee Shin, I just feel like they might, given the right time and the right opportunity, they might be the ones to come out on top as well.
The win condition is straight up solid. Don't let lag farm
No.
early on. And that's how you're going to win that one. King just easily able to steal away that one gold crab as well. I love the idea from
I mean,
him,
some
but
of them
make
have European
sure
bloods, but
they
some
at
of them
least
are
get
real
fairly compensated for
100%
that. Getting some
Filipino.
part of that HP, but because of that rotation coming in from Creeve,
Shit.
will need to play it safe.
Well, 5 seconds to the Lord. Shy actually taking a lot of info on the top side, making sure Humpika can't go in. Turtle trying to be started by Kenshin. He's trying to pull it as much as he can. Gets a reset at the same time. Look at the mid lane. I'm not sure if Kriv is trying to find an opening. Not yet level 4. That feathered airstrike is going to be super important. But look at Alexis, though. He has the final slash.
Yeah, that's the main thing, and he got that after they were able to steal away that EXP crab away from Shay, and that is the reason why Himpika was playing up on top right now, almost level 4. This turtle is going to be crucial, not just for this fight, but even for after this one, as the feathered airstrike finally pops in from the other side. The electrifying beats coming in. Kenshin steals the turtle away, level 4 up on board on that side, as Shay will face tank everything. Jing still level 3. So it's got no crowd control whatsoever. That was a crucial turtle for Revenant Order.
Very indeed. I think at the moment on the top side, with Alexis being able to
On
open
the
up the map a
scale
little more
out of
faster
10, how
compared to
racist are you,
Shay,
Dazai?
it's proving well for
Probably
Mr.
like
Black.
0.
Yeah.
But then again, I think Alan
No.
getting that level
Like,
power spike, getting that
2.
extra level ahead is making a big difference when it comes to these turtles, right? When it comes to trying to hit the power spike, especially on Eastern Shin, you know he wants to stay 2 levels ahead.
I absolutely agree, and considering there's Joy on the other side, there's some difficulty out here, but that's going to be the case for Alan as well. The feathered airstrike at the last second as Kree moves in, tanks up a couple of tower shots too. There's going to be the mountain shocker. The stun connects perfectly, and Alan finally shutting down Alexis on the other side as Himpika. So why he's alright, fair, had to burn out his flicker for that, but Kenshin, with just that one ejector, was able to take away so much out of the other side as they also take the tower up on top. Man, Revenant Order are playing for their win conditions.
Revenant Order are playing every single thing right at this point, and I feel like the way that it's going about as well, Kenshin hasn't made an impact just yet. Imagine that. They've been playing well.
I don't
just
lie.
without the jawhead hitting anything.
swear.
Oh, wait, tectonic charge.
Yeah, this could be the engage they might be looking for, but doesn't come to any kind of fruition on the other side. Cream needs to run away. I don't think so. He's going to survive out there. Almost landing in that stun to try and at least go for an outrun. It doesn't matter. Not happening. Kenshin on the other side. Just out
No,
here,
winner
getting the
will not
visions, though.
qualify for
I think so
M7.
in mid-game, you'd still want Revenant Order to
Winner
stay
will
up on
qualify
top,
for the
and
next
also
stage of tournament.
considering Allen is farming uncontrollably, that could eventually be the case too.
Yeah, and you can see right now Alexis as well. Oh, he's looking for the angle, but there comes the unstoppable force.
Oh, big ejector coming in on the other side as Shane gets picked off. No purify on him whatsoever. Instantly gets deleted and the third gets taken down by Allen.
No
Now
more
gonna go in
cocky
for the chase as
titles,
well.
huh? I
Electrifying
know.
beats for Lack to run out back to safety. But safety
As
is
you
not
wish.
really the chance that Himpika will get to catch as he gets destroyed. And Kree also shuts down Alexis in the meantime off cam out there. But that is a big win for Revenant Order, and guess what? They want to make it triple. They want
Yeah,
to
I
triple
would
down
call
on it
this
as
semi-pro
Rick will
tournament,
have
yeah.
to leave the tower out here in mid. Hold on, Creep. Bit a bit more than what he could chew. Eventually, volley shots from Urek will be able to shut him down, though. But bottom
Okay,
lane
Karina,
is
good
where the
luck with
tower
your
can
studying.
can eventually be pushed up.
Oh, Laj. He's
Yeah,
looking
my
for the electrifying
name is
beats.
Julian.
King able to push him
Real.
out with the Spear of Misery. That extra split second could have bought them enough time. Yes, Mr. Black got a couple of kills on the
Sorry.
board, but look at the goalie, look at the difference.
I have no idea why
2K
Blue
ahead.
winning,
Revenant
so.
Order have been maintaining that, and not just that. Allen has been maintaining that 2-level advantage to Logic on this Joy. So, I mean, I'm just going Lodge. But at this point, I think it's going to be a big difference maker. Allen might just be looking for a false engage. Doesn't want to go in. And I think with the turtle being spawned up soon, about
Prize pool
45 seconds, the
4,000
turtle,
euros. And
that's
yeah,
gonna be the
Zedel
big
won.
difference maker. And I feel like Method
Zedel
Black
won a game
have
yesterday.
been hesitating to pull the trigger, right? They've really been hesitating to bombard Revenant Order with what they have, right? You're not looking for a grenade at this point. You just need to find an angle, sweep them away, regardless if it's Kenshin or Shay.
I agree 100%. And it seems like they might have hesitated for long enough for Allen to eventually be very active in those team fights. And now you have to hesitate considering
What
out
video
here
the
is
ring?
not really even level 10, not even in the double digits. Now, yes, I agree that he hasn't even fallen once, but if you really are looking in that direction, Alan is going 2-0-1 on the other side. And also, Shay is farming up. Oracle being picked up already. I believe it's about time that he makes up those dominance ices, or even maybe the blade armors on the other side though. Feathered airstrike pushing everyone all the way far back. 4 people being zoned out by Creve. And Kenshin is making sure that no one pushes all forward to him. You said this was an important turtle, and Alan
Okay,
said, I'm
wait,
definitely
I will check
taking it.
in a few seconds.
Yep, it definitely was. And not just the fact that he took it, with the way that he took it as well, but here, Alexis!
Lovely flicker out coming in from Cree, making sure that he sustains, and even the tectonic charge used up by him, Pika. Now he's all alone, left in an island. He's got to run back to safety, but there is none to be found. Finally, a flicker being popped in on the other side, as Shay will not chase for any longer. But still, Method Black, they are looking disconnected.
Yeah, and I think right now Method Black can't really do anything, right? Remember we spoke about it in the draft. They have the early game, they have the late game. They don't have anything in the mid game so far, so they need to hold on to their own, make sure they don't give too much away to the other side. Because if they keep that up, then it might be a different story on the top side, though.
I would continue as a
Play from
jungler.
Alan, though, Lax still survives with the skin of his teeth just on that last bar. But maybe that might not be the case for Rick on the other side. The bombardment's almost catching him. As there's the concealed play, the SOD does do connect, but no one's going to be following up on that. Yes, it's going to be a big win again for Revenant Order.
I mean, I spoke about the carry scared. It's just because of the fact that this Uranus is going to be an absolute problem, right, the entire time. And yes, the Bruno works out, but you really need to win the early game super hard. But so far, Urek hasn't been able to do that whatsoever. And you can see the difference in the jungle as well. Alan has been playing this Eastern Shin to almost utmost perfection. And right now, Lack will have to find an opportunity to try and get a split across the map or something. Look to dive into the back line. Not a lot of kills in this game. We haven't hit double digits yet, but we are 8 minutes 45 seconds deep, 9 minutes in, and Xing again on a marksman hasn't done quite a lot. But don't forget, it takes just one wombo combo from Method Black to change everything around, because the Revenant Order have only one form of engage, and that is the ejector, right? Apart from that, the positioning of Creve with the feathered airstrike is crucial. As you can see, the utilization of the ultimate is great, but him Pika, he might be looking at something.
Definitely wants to try and catch someone. Lovely tectonic charge as well. Immunity from Alan will save his life as he almost survives out there, but still the chase comes in from Impika. But he makes sure that he's zoning out the retribution, but Shing is going to be taken down as a Sodi connecting. He's going to push everyone back as he shows that he is bold enough to be the emperor of this fight. And Alan survives against Impika. That's done. This fight is over. Revenant Order will take the Lord.
Is the re-engage, man. It's the re-engage of a lifetime. And oh my god, Creve able to pick up a double and taking down Urek. They get a 5-man wipeout, 8.2
probably
in
blue
terms of gold. And Revenant Order are calling order in the Land of Dawn because Method Black have no answer whatsoever. And it's all thanks to Shay on the Uranus. He has been zoning out Urek, who's not been able to join the fights, and it's become a 5v4. And then Revenant Order go for a re-engage.
Wow, Shay is still surviving through all of that as the tectonic charge used up, but there is the final spear coming in over towards the backline as Alan still will survive. Unstoppable force right on top of Alexis as he will fall. Alan shuts him down. There was the final slash, but it was for no fruition out here. Creve will finally burn up his flicker as Jing was able to push him away from the damage coming in from his basic attacks, but that's about it. Still a 2-for-1 trade. It took so much just to take one man down.
Not just that, man. Urek has been completely off his game here.
Yeah, he's been off his game, but finally Shing pulling up the strings which we wanted him to pull. So far back out here, Lack will eventually move back because of King shutting him down with the Spear of Misery, at least pushing him away, but I think so Method Black can defend.
Well, they can defend, but they have no defenses left indeed. All 3 inhibitors taken away by Revenant Order. Not looking good if you're
Да
a Method Black
блять, ну
fan.
кто...
And at this point, I feel like Urek is just looking to take them down one after another if the space is provided, right? The big if. But then Shay just being an absolute nuisance on this
Сукини
Uranus. You do
діти
Uranus
в моїй
things,
групі в
and
Телеграмі.
not able to let Method Black penetrate past them.
Yeah, look at Creep. Oh my goodness, there's the feather airstrike. There's Allen deleting Urek instantly. And they all will fall like Skittles. There's the bowling ball in the form of Revenant Order. They absolutely destroy them in this fight. And this is the end of the game number 1.
Well, I know for a fact my prediction's not going to come right for this one, because the way that Revenant Order dissected Method Black, right? It was surgical, it was filled with precision. And if you ask me or ask anyone, hey, Revenant Order got 4 times the kills that Method Black got, they'd be like, you're trolling, man. You got to be kidding. You got to be kidding me. It's not the same that we used to see. But unfortunately, folks, that's what happened. Or fortunately, that's what happened, because Revenant Order were able to dissect that draft from Method Black. It was a good draft from Method Black. They just didn't go for the right target. And who's the right target? In this case, it's Creve. You cannot try to go on top of Allen. You cannot keep trying to go on King, because Creve is the one that's dishing out the damage. And once you get Creve, then you might have a slight bit of an advantage moving into the fight, because the feathered airstrike was never really canceled out, was it?
Never. And the fun fact is, Creep wasn't even running with the Purify. My man ran with a flicker.
No, you
in
can
his
get a lot
entire
of
game,
MMR
and
from
yet
single
did not
match.
see even a
Depends
single
on the
tonic charge in
situation.
this direction. I
At start
don't
you will
really
get
disagree
like
with the build that
150,
Athena has made. I
200
love it.
MMR.
Athena shield into the
Later it's
dominant
gonna
sides.
be
You're
less.
trying to face tank Creep as well as every single thing that King is gonna throw on you. But again, they just did not have enough farm to sustain through the damage that would come in from Allen. You needed those blade armors. Alexis had that, but it was the only thing he eventually had. I wanted him to make that early magic defense only because Shay will be on his face every single time. And one of the worst parts about having the alert in that EXP lane Chronos is he's not got a good wave clear. He struggles in that a lot,
Thomas, hello.
and that is where Shay was able to push down his advantage. And this was the big reason why he's tanking 41% of the damage too. Because guess what? He can clear out his wave faster, he can poke down Alexis on the other side, and then he can constantly move into those team fights, providing that advantage. And this is also the answer to the question you mentioned. FAS not being cancelled out only because there was no final slash in the fights to cancel it out.
It's sad, right? It's just sad. I'm just looking at the replay as well at the same time. It's unfortunate that they have such a good draft, but just weren't executing it right. Because you mentioned it best, Scared Yet, that you have an R-Lot, you have a Grok, you really got to be in the face of the opposition. You need to make space for your goal laner to do something. It just felt like they were afraid. It felt like this Method Black lineup is scared to go forward. I mean, yes, you have a Jawhead on the other side. What's the worst he could do? He could throw you away, but once he's thrown you away, there's no other form of engage. That's what you want him to do if you're an R-Lot or a Grok. And he's not going to come for you either. So your backline maybe can be dove upon by the Jawhead. But if he's dove upon by the Jawhead, you have the burst to try and take him down. You have 2 marksmen that have enough damage. You have a jungler that's an assassin that can go around and try and help as well. It's not like the Jawhead's going to be able to 1v1 a Bruno or a Kimi in the late game, especially when you're building tank, right? So yes, you have the early game damage of the smart missiles, but I just think they were just afraid. I can't say anything more. They're just scared, man. It felt like they bought a ticket to a horror movie and they just got scared.
It seems like they got scared watching The Conjuring 4, which was absolutely not scary, though, if you watch that movie out there. But hey, I agree. Method Black out here again. I really wanted to see them take control of that early game too, because you've got the Joy, you've got the Kimi, you've got every single tool for that early game. You pair it up with a Grok. They won the entire draft in the first 3 picks. And yes, I'm including all the 5 picks coming in from the side of Revenant Order. They won the draft with those 3 picks. Even after that, we just did not see them utilize it to that full potential, man. And it's excruciatingly painful seeing that coming in from the team that is supposed to be one of the top contenders out here right now, dead at the bottom of the leaderboard. Method Black need to pull up their socks, and they need to pull it up soon.
I don't know, man. I don't think they need to pull up the socks. I think they just need to find new ones, because their socks are probably torn somewhere in the toes with the way that they've been playing, tripping over their own foot, shooting themselves in the foot. I don't know. trying to buy 2 right leg shoes, trying to buy 2 left-legged shoes. They're not in the right head. They're not in the right space. They're going to
Dazai,
a horror
Nana,
movie
smash
expecting
or
a comedy.
pass?
It's
Pass.
just not working out for Method Black at this point, and Revenant Order are trying to stop them in their tracks. So I mean, it would be great if Method Black could pull one back, but then if they don't, yeah, they need to go back to the drawing board if they haven't already.
Predict draft.
I mean, if they've already gone back to the drawing board, you got to go back to that man cave and find answers in this current draft, in this current meta, because whatever they're doing is just not working.
I agree. This is something that they
I will try
to work on. To be very honest, again,
What is super fencing?
I'm gonna double
Probably
down,
it's
or
like
rather you can
membership
say
on
triple
YouTube.
down on the fact that this Method Black is not really pulling the triggers when they are supposed to pull it, and this is one of the big reasons why we haven't really been seeing, you could say, any kind of big wins coming in from them, even in the games where we would expect them to win. So yeah, I'll have to say this is like a do or die situation for their side right now if they want to continue their journey out here in the Thunder division itself. So focusing down on
First
these
pick.
bans, it's again Abaxia,
First
Uranus,
pick,
Kimmy being banned out
Lancelot.
on the other side, Angela, Zushin, Ship. Room is open for a CC. If you want, you can eventually
First
go
pick,
for that one
Lancelot?
for Alexis.
No.
You'll have the priority and they instantly pick it up.
They do not respect Lancelot enough.
They
I
have a
wanted to say
priority,
there's
they go
gonna
for
be
the
some
CC.
explainer
That means
too.
Phobius is definitely not going to be coming on the other
But
side
CC
unless
explain
they
first
think
pick.
They might go for it with the way that he's playing the Uranus. You have
Now
a
enemy's
similar
gonna pick
idea.
something like Arlot.
And I think it just might be a slight bit of a different story. So here, with the Matilda being picked up,
Oh.
they're definitely gonna go for a
Thank you,
tanky
Zed.
emblem indeed.
I don't
agree.
know what it gives me,
Right
but
now, the
thank
first
you.
pick out here with Matilda. You've already got a lot of kiting availability now, considering
The
you've got a
draft
kite
started
queen
bad.
on the other side in the form of CC. What are you gonna pair it up with? That's the question.
Maybe they'll go
there's
something
no
like
point of
Farsa right
flexing
now.
anything right
Or
now.
go Lancelot finally.
So,
Or
I
Fredrin.
don't know, man. Priority Farsa. They're
Nope.
actually locking the Hadith for the gold lane.
Fuck all this shit, we
I'd
go
still say
Harris.
it's very early, but to be honest, since there's already an EXP picked up for the side
Like
of
they
Method
have
Black,
options, but now they,
absolutely no
because they picked
problems of
Harris,
any
they cannot
Esmeralda
pick
popping out into
Arlot
this
and
game, so
Fredrin together.
I kind of like the idea of Hadith and Matilda early in.
Yeah,
I did
these
not
early, I wouldn't
forgive-
say Harriet
forgive-
and Matilda early, but I
forbid
understand what you're
clips,
saying.
no.
You definitely would know the laning phase, right? You're trying to get river
Yeah.
control as well at the same time. So what's going to be the response? And Esmeralda is available, but they already went for the CC, right? So if you lock in the Esmeralda right now, then you're going to reveal that the CC is going to be the gold lane, and you're not you're really, again, you know, you're going to a horror movie expecting a comedy. So it's not going to work out for Method Black. But hey, this time they're going to go for a Yi Sun Shin, seems like. Maybe a
Yeah.
Glock
What team are you
or a
rooting
Farsa.
for?
Payback.
There's still a possibility.
I'm
of
not
an
fan of
Esmeralda
these
right now
teams.
for that EXP lane. I'd still say picking up a Yes and Shin out. You've already got
Why
that
they do
marksman
not
at the jungle.
respect Lancelot
Lock
at
the
all?
Farsa early on, denying any kind
Why they
of
hate Lancelot?
mid lane priority to the side of Revenant Order. Zushin has been banned out already. So
Is Mai
only
still your
other
girlfriend in game,
maze that I
Dazai?
can really
Yeah,
think
she's
of
still my
which
girlfriend in
outranges or
game.
at least scales up with the range of Farsa is either a
Yeah, they will
Zedel
go
or
Fredrin.
an Eve.
And
Since you've
probably
got a
MTB
Matilda,
gonna
you need
ban
a tanky jungler, and I'm not
ban
recommending to
Arlot.
pick up a Fredrin at this point.
Arlot is just too annoying for them. Or
And Fredrin,
Revenant Order can go
Abaxia,
Arlot,
banned, Akai even.
and then they will play without
But if
Fredrin.
they go for a Selena, that's a lot early game.
Now
A
probably
lot of
better
early
to
game
go
river control.
Fredrin right now.
It still gives away the idea that they'll then have to go for a lot of physical damage too. They actually pick up the Hilda
Whatever.
for Shay. Considering the Uranus is banned out, I love this pick of Hilda.
Fredrin Arlot will be in
EXP
ban right
can
now.
go toe-to-toe against CC, if not, can also win out in terms of the damage output as well.
I mean, they don't need
So
to
I like
ban
this idea,
Arlot because
but
it's
now
Hilda
they're gonna be
EXP.
focusing down on the gold lane.
So
Hadith,
Fredrin gonna be in
he's
ban.
basically he's gonna be
And Lancelot too, I guess.
really
Is banning.
tough to beat out in that one if you don't have any wreath heal. So maybe that could be a ban.
Sir,
Hmm,
command.
the Hilda just to try and poke and annoy.
They don't play
Lee Sun
Lancelot or
Shin,
some
try
shit, I
to
don't
be
think. I
in
don't
the
get
face
it.
of the CC.
Your team
I'm not sure why they would ban. Okay, yeah, I mean, they ban out Hylos, makes sense. I think the Hylos. You know what? You're looking at it, right? Scared? You're looking at a Revenant Order second half of the draft. Hylos and Gatotkacha are heroes that would have benefited them had they gone for a Fredrin in the draft. right? Because the Fredrin's banned out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the idea is that, okay, maybe they don't want to go for the Fredrin just because, you know, the CC
Not
is
gonna
down the
lie,
other side,
Dazai,
but
the
by
reason why
really
she is
unlocking
your
potential,
partner
you
in
could've
game
gone
is
for,
sus,
Selena even.
but I
Hiding
will
as
park
Hilda,
that
'cause
for now.
Gatot Gacha, Hylos, these are two heroes that you wouldn't have to have banned out. You could have locked down on the marksman on the other side. Maybe a Moscow.
Exactly.
Okay,
Maybe
I 100% agree.
so, I mean,
Ben,
I don't
hello.
know where these guys are coming from. Hopefully they can round out the draft well.
We're hoping for the same thing as well. Fanny being banned out here, Fredrin being banned out. I think so. Revenant Order are also getting the heads of Method Black a little bit because that's exactly what they showed up, and it's something that you mentioned. Esmeralda being picked up for that EXP. That means it's going to be a gold lane CC coming in, or maybe it's a gold lane.
Well, they can go
Esmeralda, and
Lancelot in
Alexis
this
is
draft.
going to play into that EXP lane. We'll have to see. That's going to be pretty funny if that happens, though.
Yeah, I think Esmeralda, the EXP lane makes sense as well. It maximizes what this Esmeralda can do with against the Hilda, against the Matilda, against the Harith as well, and the Grok being picked up. We call this Grok to come in very early as well at the same time. So a lot of space being created, and they are, you know, tripling down. It's the hyper carry meta, folks. So welcome back to 2020, I would say, where the hyper carry.
No, they
was
just don't
still
play
a thing.
Lancelot or some
But
shit,
yeah,
I
on the
don't
other
know.
side again, slight bit of an advantage with an assassin. If it's a Lancelot, if it's a Hayabusa, you're still winning on both fronts. You take the Joy, in fact. You have a
They
much
can go
better
Joy
time.
too
Just
here.
the Joy would
Joy is
be
not bad here.
counteracting against the Esmeralda. So Hayabusa, Lancelot, whatever it may be, Revenant Order still
Whatever.
have a solid draft.
I do have a solid draft to fight, but I think so if it goes even the slightest bit into that mid to late game, Method Black are taking this one home. You've got Farsa, you've got Yi Sun Shin, beautiful, you've got an Esmeralda, that's gonna scale up unstoppably well into that late game. And you don't really have anything to
Which
defeat
draft
her.
do you
Yes, there is
prefer?
a
I
Harith,
prefer
but
blue
guess
team
what?
draft.
Esma will steal all the shield away from Harith. I love the draft that's actually coming in from Method
Does I
Black
use
this
sick?
time around though. Yes, I
No.
agree. Revenant Order
I'm
paired
not.
up pretty decently with the
I'm
Hayabusa,
fine.
but I still feel Method Black, if they play their cards right, they can close the series out.
Yeah, I think definitely they have to learn how to play their cards right, because that's gonna be the biggest.
Yes.
That's gonna be the biggest factor, right? And I mean, is it gonna work out? Is it not? I'm not really sure. Only time will tell, because Revenant Order definitely have that late game capability. They have the burst, they have the wombo combo, and they definitely have a lot of peel on their side as well. But for Method Black, right? For Method Black to make it work, hey man, you need to pull something out of the bag this time. A rabbit out of the hat. With the peel and the burst that they have as well, hopefully, with the extended range and the poke that they can bring in, it might just work out in their favor.
You've got to take that distance into account as well, because if you get hit with the stun from Creep, it's a massive 3 seconds standing alone out in the open in front of a Hayabusa, in front of a Matilda, in front of a Hilda. Yeah, you are not surviving that, specifically if you're lack origing out here with those squishies in the lineup, because those are the only squishies that you can actually see. Everyone else will jump into the back line of the other
Twilight
side,
Queen.
so that Hilda will be free to jump on
Hello.
you. The circling
What?
eagles will be on top of you. So my question
Are
is,
you lesbian? Yes, I'm
would it
lesbian.
be a case where we will finally see this Grok hold up, stand up in front of that front line coming in on the other side? We'll have to wait and see, ladies and gentlemen. It's Revenant Order taking on Method Black. Revenant Order with the advantage, 1-0 into that scoreline already. If they win out this one game too, that means 3 points in the leaderboard. They'll finally be out of that danger zone which we are seeing them in, into that bottom 4. But on the other end of the spectrum, it's Method Black who are desperately searching for that win. And
The
their
girl
few of
in
the
TikTok
previous
chat
series
is
as
like,
well, Chronos. Day one
he is a
with
boy,
RK,
he is a man.
it was
And
a
after I
1-1.
told me,
Day two
after I
against
told her
Stolen
I'm
Angels, they got
lesbian, she's like,
destroyed.
are you?
Day 3 against Omniglis, they got utterly destroyed. And then finally against Jackpots, they were able to pull themselves back up, ladies and gentlemen, as we finally move back into the land of Dawn. This entire series now depends on this one game as we look at the predictions. Warren, Zakota, Nish, all of them 2-0, me and Synth 1-1.
I am not rooting
Oh,
for
well,
any
I'm
of
not
these
winning out
teams.
on that
I'm
front.
not
We
fan
already
of
know
these
that.
teams.
So let's
Bro,
just
I'm
skip
super
me and then
confused
just
right
try
now.
and see what they can bring in. Alan already going in with the quad shadow.
I
Yeah,
can't
trying to
look
get in a bit of
that
damage on the
much
other
like
side,
girls, so
Cheng.
you're
Still
confused.
almost a little bit above that half HP.
Wow,
which
Mai,
is priority
thank you.
still should go to Revenant Order out here, but look at the amount of damage though. The wall being put up at the perfect time as Kree will bang his head on that. gets the first blood instantly. Method Black. That's the start I wanted to see.
Definitely the start that we all wanted to see. Even in the previous game of the draft that they had. But I think 35 seconds into the turtle, the Revenant Order will be looking to try and pick that up so they can turn it into an advantage.
I absolutely agree. Right now, they'll be looking forward for that one. There we go.
MTB warmed up, now they're ready to destroy.
Almost trying to catch in a bit of damage on the other side, but not really committing with Yugi's shadow kill whatsoever. Realizes the turtle is in the 15th second, and I can clearly see the bully coming in from Elixis, constantly stealing away that HP from the other side. Jing, using up the wing by wings early on could be risky in that fight.
Yeah, I think now not gonna have that for the first half of the turtle fight, right? And Lack as well. He's level 4. Doesn't really have that level 5 advantage. Allen might be looking to snipe somebody down, but the arrows are just coming in and hitting all the time.
I like MTB draft more, that's all I can say. Nice, he got the turtle. Listen, Shin will die though.
But guess what? He's gonna be sent back to Netherrealm with the tectonic
Yeah, hello.
charge. Will join him who initially put him down. It's a 2-for-1 trade coming in. Method Black still winning it out.
Man, Krieve had the right idea. If he got that kill on Jing, though, that would have been a TikTok clip right there. You know, I can already think of the song in my head. And, you know, I can see the clip playing in slow motion. I bet Davide would have been happy about it as well. But, my God, the opportunity
nice
presented itself just didn't hit. But right now on the top side, Krieve.
So about the Vengeance eventually helping him out with the Zaman force dropped in as well. There is no way for them to re-engage as now finally Method Black joined into the action and Krieve is being destroyed on the Selena.
Your voice is
Seems
so
like
quiet.
she's being smacked
Guys, is
on
my
the
voice
head
fine?
by
Do
a
you
big
hear me
sister
or is
Selena
it too
out there,
quiet?
but doesn't really matter.
Is there
Every
any
single
problem
one
with
will
my
have to
microphone?
abandon the tier 1 on the top side.
Oh, look at the purple buff, man, being invaded, but the arrow connects, and I think Krieve has been on point so far. Alexis right now forced to flicker out as well, not looking good for him.
Yeah, he's gonna falling Star Moon out of the harm's way, but guess what? He's gonna falling Star Moon into a crater out there, which is kilometers deep down. Shay will put him there. Not just 6 feet, probably 6 meters under out here in mid.
Dazai, how to pass without studying.
I like the fact that even though Krieve is going 0, 3, and 2, he's still constantly playing aggressive. That's what you want to see from this guy.
Be a genius, be Einstein, I don't know.
Definitely want to see how it's going with him indeed, but Krieve has been, man, that Selena looks so clean, doesn't it? It's just like a type of a damage. It's just so
Buy
clean.
answers.
Clean Selena in the Surge, Europe's Thunder division for the longest of times. And right now they're looking to dominate the river again. Look at it again. Krieve's, this guy Selena has to be respected, man. It definitely has to be respected.
I agree. You'd have to make sure that you're always on the watch out for the stuns. So that also creates problem for him Pika on this Grog. He can't really go for those free engages out here. Mountain Shocker used up early on by Lack to get the vision. Now they don't really have that stun for the fight. So Circling Eagle, it can eventually get him Pika out there on the other side though. Half HP on Allen. That's a big tectonic charge in the back line though. They still will survive.
I reduced casters, so now my voice should be fine.
Strike shuts down Kenshin, roam for roam, but guess what? Allen is super low in that HP. Rick will fall. That gold laner being taken down out here in mid. Krieve finally finding the opener.
Finally able to do something for himself. He has been clean, but it just hasn't reflected on the
Dazai, can I become rich by planting a money tree? No, you will just become more poor because you will waste money or money tree.
From the other side too, the arrow launched in, still not enough. And I love the fact with the amount of resources he was able to pay it out from the other side. That it could eventually provide them some help in this turtle, but guess what? Allen will have to prioritize his purple buff over anything else now. The feathered airstrike used up, Krieve picked off yet again. He's clean, but he's unlucky.
And one CQ, hello.
I've been saying it. He's been hitting those arrows. He's been working it out all right. It's looking like those TikTok clips indeed, but at this point in the game, Shing is just one step ahead. We've been talking about the way that he's been playing, but look at Shing's KDA.
Dazai, which is the strongest passive in game?
Yeah, seems to be like that, but guess what? He'd eventually say to the other side that I'm not in trouble. I am the trouble. Lovely stun connect from Krieve again. Rick pretty low in that HP.
Karina passive.
But he's a little bit too late onto that tectonic charge. Now he does not have anything to escape. The stun comes in from Alexis. He will have to go back. Lack cannot sustain through any of that out here. Does not have the support of his Esmeralda out was all the way up in that top side. So it's a
Oh, my
numbers
voice is very
disadvantage for
calm.
Method Black.
Oh.
Hey man, if you trouble the trouble troubles you. That's what it is at this point. And Method Black are able to respond back, and Alexis might be going down.
It seems like the sun not really connecting at the last second. Alexis moved out of the range. So he's still gonna survive out there, but I was actually caught off guard by counting how many times you were able to use trouble with just the utility of the and it's
Блядь.
I know, right? I know. I'm gonna clip that and make something out of it, folks. Look forward
Please
to
do.
it. But at the same time, you'll see what the reference is. But at the same time, right now on the bot side, I think King is looking like he's in trouble.
Oh, yeah, he's gonna be taken down out here.
It's European tournament. European MPL, I would say.
And I think so that should be enough. It's not. Reeve gets taken down. An epic outplay, but not by lag. By his entire team, and they are gonna triple down on it. Will make sure Kinshins get punished for his overstay. There's only one person who found something on the other part of the map.
Yeah,
and
it's
that
Pro
was
League.
Alan.
Yeah, I think Alan's still able to find something though. But look at the bot side. They got all those kills scared, but they weren't able to push the tower still. So still advantage for the side of Revenant Order. They don't have the goal lead. Method Black have been doing everything right, but they have not been taking the objectives that matters the most, and that's the towers.
Has slain the turtle.
But you know, I'm also looking at
Is
the picture of the
Hilda
other
a
side
good
of the
pick
spectrum.
against
Yes,
CC?
I agree. Towers are very crucial for you to win out those fights.
And I guess CC cannot win lane versus
Other
Hilda.
side, this is a super solid scaling comp of Method Black. You've got Lack, who's level 11 right now, matching up perfectly. We'll talk about that on a second as a tectonic charge connected.
But overall, Hilda is kind of useless on EXP.
Dude is running in with a flicker, so absolutely no chance to purify. Holy smokes, Alan is playing with fire on the other end. Lag will be taken down, a flicker into the power of wilderness. Finally, Shay coming online as well, shutting down the marksman on the other side. But it still is the mid lane tower taken down by Method Black.
Oh, Creed, man, so clean with that Selena. But Shay here, I'm not sure what he's thinking, but Kings up down the Zaman Force.
Finally taking them down though, but again the vengeance is all we needed, and there's the feather there.
Selena doing really much.
Jing pops in that ultimate at the perfect time, and now Creep will get some shield back, rots out of the harm's way as the circling eagle drops in as well. King wants to survive, dashes in, chrono dash, perfect. There's the trade, instant pickoffs coming in, but Alan eventually gets taken down to him. Pika needs
my
to
God.
he sets things up for Alan as he pops in, but a lot of shield on the other end, so they will survive through all of that chaos.
Imagine Yuzhong having 1-1's passive as well. 1-1 passive is nothing without her ultimate.
Chaotic fight happens, another chaos battle in the land of Dawn indeed. But right now, I feel like Method Black have found their footing.
Imagine Yuzhong having Karina passive as well.
But I think Revenant Order are able to capitalize in this moment, in this very moment, that the way that they've been moving in and around the map. Method Black needs to find answers, and oh my god, Xing has been the biggest one out of them all.
Yeah, is making sure that he's always positioned so well. Oh, curtains call, used up. She's gonna run away. He's got everything in his arsenal. No one to eventually chase him out here in jungle as well. But I love the idea now. Method Black, 500 gold lead. Yes, they're trying to increase that further. And finally going in with the Oogie Shadow kill to Zheng. Will survive through all of that yet again. I'll have to say, man, the positioning of him on this Farsa has been a key reason why there's still a gold lead in the hands of Method Black, regardless of how many good plays Revenant Order have made.
Yeah, regardless of how many good plays they've made, indeed, it's looking like they need to find an opening, and they get their own with the Circling Eagle. Gets a knock up on 2. Kenshin flickers out.
Yeah, eventually it's still not good enough out here right now. King will move back, but Feathered Airstrike baited out. That's a big tool. Now they can't really go for the ultimate as Shay is looking for a flank angle. Finally, this is going to be a full-fledged commitment for Revenant as they try to take that backline down. Shane would be taken down finally as Shay shuts him out. Stun connected perfectly, but they still do not have enough damage. Tectonic charge purified away by King as he still jumps down to the Zaman Force as Alan will shut them all.
Esmeralda immortal, but that doesn't matter.
Urek is alive. This Alexi's Yo-Yo Blitz Queen is still alive, and Alexis is also here. The Shield Queen out coming in from Method Black. The Lord has not yet been taken, but guess what? They've got no chance of taking it in any hell possible. Urek will be shut down. King is destroying them. Doesn't care about the fact that there's an Esmeralda in front of his face. He still survives, but
They just can't kill Esme.
and this queen is not letting them take the low. Flickers forward to shut Allen down. Wants to make it two, but doesn't matter. He will make sure
Alexis
he
solo.
will get two out of that.
Yeah, I mean, no one's able to really take down Alexis, are they? And he's going in again.
Wow.
Falling Star Moon. He's unkillable at this point. This is why Esmeralda is one of the best heroes in the Land of Dawn, folks. I don't care what you think. Esmeralda's the GOAT.
I mean, considering the fact that there is no Demon Hunter sword or no crit build marksman on the other side to shut
Yeah,
them
in this
down,
draft, Esmeralda is really
Alexis
OP.
is gonna have the time of his life out in this game. The only thing that he probably needs at this point is what? Maybe the Athena shield? You just drop it all off. Make sure that at least 3 people on the other side can't really give any kind of damage to you, and then pair it all off with the anti-Curus. That's it. Allen cannot do anything in that fight as well. There's already a dominance ice coming in. I don't think so they can defend the inhibitors coming in from this Lord attack.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll be able to do it, but you can see on the top side, Allen going in with the Ogi Shadow kill.
Eventually has to move back in. The sun connects from the falling star moon as well, but they will finally move back. All thanks to that feathered airstrike.
Hello,
coming in.
Midoriya.
The Lord will finally match down from the top side as the tier 2s are being worked upon
Dimas,
by
hello too.
Method Black. I absolutely love it.
Definitely will, but Shay here not looking like he's gonna survive. Actually takes down Shing. Now the arrows are coming through from Kriv as well. He's able to survive.
That's a big one coming in, curtain call, though maybe they can try and find that trade onto the other side, but still, Mountain Shocker a little bit late. It's an absolute shock to see Xing being picked up like that. The flicker was on cooldown, and now all thanks
I
to
see
that
what you
one hit
did
from
there with
Shay,
the title.
no inhibitors will fall. Maybe the tier 2s, yes, but nothing apart from that, as right now, Divinate Order, numbers advantage, want to still try and find something, but this is the big thing, man. You've got an Esmeralda on your face. Doesn't matter how much you try and take those fights, it's Esmeralda.
Wow.
Fall on back again. The tectonic charge to knock up Revenant Order and knock them 6 feet under. Again, King and Shay fall.
Oh my god, Kriv tried to go for a 1v1 with Lack as well, gets outplayed. And yes, Scared, you're right. You can do everything you want, but who's gonna stop this dancing queen? Because she's moving and grooving. She's got everything down and under, but at this point, she's belly dancing her way into the enemy's base.
Oh my god, guess what? The flask.
Those casters are crazy as fuck as always.
He's gonna use that shield as much as possible right now. They want to target the crystal out here. Open, Kenshin taking down the feathered airstrike to finally deal with all of them. The base is just one shot, and the final one will also land by none other than
Esmeralda
Alexis.
soloed this game.
The dancing queen Esmeralda, get out of the view, Kronos. Let them see who the real queen
Did you
is.
watch the new Demon Slayer movie? No, still haven't.
That's how she is, belly dancing her way to victory. I mean, after a while, right? Like we said about this in the draft, this Esmeralda, we saw it coming a mile away before the first phase bans even started, before the second phase bans even started. But we were like,
There's gonna be no next game because it was the last of 2 games.
Possible if they waited out. And I think Revenant Order were just like, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. And guess what? They did it. And when they did it, oh my goodness. Alexis, yes, didn't have the best starts to the game, but once you get your items, man, once you get warmed up, that's when these dance moves start showing off. And that's why Alexis is your MVP.
Let's go play.
4-2-9.
Hilda as well as a Harith in the composition. You're also running a Hilda in the comp, right? None of them can eventually take down an Esmeralda. Would you really want to build a Flask of Oasis? I know it is a core item, but you're just adding a lot more shield. You're giving it all to Alexis. And you're serving him in on not just a silver platter, you're serving it him.
What the fuck? Just one ranked game will be fine. Of course I will play one match. Dazai, I love you. Do you love me? No, I don't love you. I already have a person that I love. My brother, I'm 20 stars, 57% win rate. I'm cooked. Can't reach immortal. Go cry a little bit. In your room. Let those emotions out. Bro, I'm watching when he have 1k sub. That's cool. That's great. Ah! Why you use the word nigga? What the fuck? Don't you? That's really bad word. I condemn using it. Олександра, а чи не долбитесь ви в очі по вечорам, тому що у мене український прапор. Dazai one match? I play only solo, bro. What teams are next? Zedel versus Ukrainian team. How to become your bro in game? Why do you need to become my bro? Drinka, this works only if it's unexpected. If it's done intentionally, it's not fun.
Your team is banning.
I don't have a team to go esports right now, so.
Please ban a hero.
Europe server right now.
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Dazai, do you remember the time someone asked you, are you gay, and you say yes? I
Is picking.
do this on every stream, bro.
Please pick a hero.
Hello, VM. Thank you. Hard to play Fanny in this meta.
The enemy is
But she's still meta. Change music, bro? I can't. It's so good music. TikTok banned.
please pick a hero.
My TikTok stream was banned.
Sleepwalker, you enter my dreams. When I drift off, you keep out the bad things. I'm not afraid to close my eyes when you hold me. Sleepwalker, leave a light on for me.
Guys, I will not be able to stream on TikTok for 3 days or 2 days. Because I was saying bad words on stream.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
I mean, whatever. YouTube is not banning me for that. That's what good about YouTube, guys.
Love me.
First blood.
One HP Beatrix. Nice one.
Instant kill.
No, in the TikTok studio reasons of ban, it told me a hateful behavior and harassment. What the fuck?
Ini bencana.
Bro, my buff! Blah, it's fucking good. I cannot do short stream because I already deleted shorts. I already deleted everything with shorts from my OBS studio. No, I thought I will never stream on shorts again, and it was taking up CPU of my PC, so I just deleted it. Hello, блядь. Hello, нахуй, долбоёб ебаный. Сука, идиот тупорылый, підійди, блядь. Я просто нахуй. If TikTok will ban me again, I will install shorts again.
Up in the air, I want you to
Team destroyed a turret. Monster kill. Solo kill.
Ini bencana.
Team destroyed a turret. Superb control. Team
Fanny from Temo. Okay, professionals in chat. At least my PC is now not lagging because I don't stream on this TikTok. Another maniac, not savage. Lucky no skill. I mean, I need to do achievement with Savage, so... I know that if tournament in 5 minutes. But they gonna talk, they gonna draft. ZS4 just told I will translate for you. Do you want Estes for XP lane? It was not a question. I won't fuck you. LOL. Dazai make me bro in game? I cannot, because you need to have at least 100 affinity points. We need to play few games to get those affinity points, like classic at least. Fuck you all. Fuck you too, bro. I guess Brawl mod is counted as well, yeah. No need to play games, use candy. I will not use my candies on my... I should use them on my... We need to get level 5 affinity of partner. Ahmed, hello.
She like petty crime, she had green eyes like Mountain Dew. Where she go, I'll never know. Her friends bounce to. I guess it's their loss, but they'll never know what we'll amount to. And would you be my light, be my yellow? PYT walking down Portobello, put a smile on his face. At the end of the day, MDMA helped us fly away. Who'da known you would save my life? Who'da known you would fly my kite? Could you tell, could you tell? Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? Me and you went to heaven back just to find peace.
Altaf, hello. Zed, hello. You came from TikTok, Zed? Because my TikTok was banned.
I could tell where your head was at when I found you. You know I fixed things that are broken, so I was bound to make you smile before me. You didn't know how to.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
No life been laughing lately, so I save you if you was
Seconds till the enemy reaches the
and I
battlefield.
found you.
Smash them.
I was no doubt
All troops
stressed out
deployed.
without you. All we got is us. When nobody does, I got you. For your sanity and my mentality. You tell where my head was at when you found me. Me and you went to hell just to find peace.
Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely. Now you're my
Ini bencana.
Where is the creep, bro? Oh.
alright then. All my ops waiting for me to be legit. So I got drive, I don't need a car. Money really all that we fiending for. Doing things they ain't seen before. Things ain't dumb but extremely soft. I'm a demon lord. Fall off what? I ain't seen the horse. Called your bluff, better cite the source. Fame ain't something that I need no more. Cause bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I pick the town red. Bitch, I said what I said. I'd rather be famous instead. I let all that get to my head. I don't care, I pick the town red.
Hello, hello, baby, you called, I can't hear a thing. I have got no service in the club, you say. What did you say? Oh, you're breaking up on me. Sorry, I cannot hear you, I'm kinda busy. Just a second, it's my favorite song they're gonna play. And I cannot take you with my drinks. You don't need some help with me, I knew that I was great. And now you won't stop calling me, I'm kinda busy.
Gotcha.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack.
이리 붙잖아.
このまだお前を最強と呼んでやる
Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Post me a pic, finna make me a profit. When the liquor hit, then the bitch get toxic.
이리 붙잖아.
Call me a snake, shit, I guess I can relate, cause a bitch spit a whole lot of venom. And since these hoes all rats, when they come around me, all I see is a whole lot of dinner. I walk around the house with me in a side air mirror, just to share my own area. I don't give a fuck who's on my back. If you better than to let me hear. Hands on my knees, shaking hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Hands on my knees, shaking ass on my thigh shit. Hands on my knees, hands on my knees. Hoes say they bikini, bitch so hot, gotta stay in bikini. Girl, please, see me. I love it when a nigga falling out like check, but I let him treat me. I gotta be a doctor, ordering
Rise the game volume a bit, bro. It's loud already.
I remember hoes used to clap for me happily. Now I'm bossed up and them same hoes mad at me, acting like they rhyme whole time trying to pass me. Acting like you winning if you think about it actually. Are they supporting me? I don't love trying to bash me. I'm the shit.
It's too loud for me.
Drinking out the motherfucking bottle on my thigh shit. Everything I eat goes straight to my pockets. 2021 finna graduate college. Stop that shit, I'm a real hot topic. Spit on a nigga, man, I'm on some pop shit. I need a real hit, ain't on some pop shit. I'm like that, and they hit it like dope. Got a real hot topic, but bitch don't smoke. I'm still the coldest. Hey, I'm the big homie, but I ain't the oldest. Bitch dry hating, trying to get noticed. Man, ain't nobody come to see you, oldest. Look, how many bitches lying if they say they boss is better? They really puppets, so I really gotta go and just I'm really but it really go out there, bitch, on me. Play my pussy, but don't play my emotions. If you spend some money, then maybe I just might fuck you. Wanna shake that ass and do the shit in slow motion. You got a whole lot of cash, and nigga, you know I want it. Play my pussy, but don't play my emotions. If you spend some money, then maybe I just might fuck you. Wanna shake that ass and do the shit in slow motion. You got a whole lot of cash, and nigga, you know I want it. Break some bread, oh nigga, that butter my biscuit. You ain't talk money, then really that's none of my business. I don't even need these lenses. 20 on 20, my vision. Bad get a bitch with an eye on a price, but nigga, I ain't no million. Millions, thousands, billions. Vibes on me like billion. Blondes on me like Hilton. Wendy's on me like billion. Shouting, billion. I'm billion. Bitch, I'm fucking reptilian. All y'all bitches was wrong. Talking about I felt awful. You ain't even bitch. All y'all bitches is precious. Wait, I meant to say jealous. All y'all bitches is jealous. Bitch. Said play my pussy, but don't play my emotions. If you spend some money, then maybe I just might fuck you. Wanna shake that ass and do the shit in slow motion. You got a whole lot of cash.
이리 붙잖아.
Play my pussy, but don't play my emotions. If you spend some money, then maybe I just might fuck you. Wanna shake that ass and do the shit in slow motion. You got a whole lot of cash, and nigga, you know I want it. Nigga, don't do it, you blew it. You tryna cast spells on a bitch with potions. Nigga, I need devotion. Telling me this and that, to throw that shit for the birds on ghosting. If you don't dive in that pussy like dolphins, if you don't dive in that pussy like oceans, swings look odd, then they call it like oceans. Nigga, don't hide when the pussy be open. Nigga, won't stop in that pussy like Austin. Baby. You struggling, nigga, don't laugh, cause the pussy ain't joking. Nigga, don't laugh. Nigga, I'm gon' play mind games. You gotta make no change. Change it. Said play my pussy, but don't play my emotions. Then maybe I just might fuck you. Wanna shake that ass and do the shit in slow motion.
I see they already play a game on tournament. Bruh, what the fuck? Why my first skill disappeared? Sexy game.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle. Smash them!
You saw that? You saw that? I dashed right into aim and my dash didn't work. Right into Aemon. Oh, that's insane bullshit, I swear.
Down. Macron able to make it on Hans way, but my and go in deep indeed. But you can see Boba Rushik, man, he's able to survive. He is not no random EX.
No, I will check on my stream now. I don't understand what happened. I used dash right onto aim and it didn't work. That's such a bullshit.
Seems like they're also understanding the win conditions of their comp out here, Kronos. They realize that it's going to be Boba Rusik who needs to shut down my lobby.
Sensei the creator is not chunky.
Making sure that they do that. Now, because of his 1, 3, and 2, I'm pretty sure he's not really been able to cook up a proper defensive item out here. You, as much as you need an anti-Curus right now, you've got to add in the Dominance Ice too, and then you will have to build in onto those Radiant Armors or Athena's Shield. Probably both, considering the amount of damage Pancrat will finally deal you. So, my lobby, with just a War Axe, he is not at all tanky.
People be betting their houses on Zedel, man. At this point, with the way that he's playing, he needs to be the difference maker. You said it, Scared. They are betting their houses on him, and hopefully he shows up, because right now I show Isaac. I'm not sure if he's got the right idea to go in. Zaman force down RWM to dish out some damage, and Xenox able to
That's
pick up
stupid
the
as
kill.
fuck.
He gets the Sky Piercer now, so whatever kill comes after this, it's gonna be a stack after stack. Meanwhile, in the mid lane, my lobby trying to get the clear. The turtle is up. This is the final turtle of the game. Zedel's trying to get it started. Minerva Fury looking to come and contest.
Zedel has a level advantage out there, so he's gonna have that retribution point as well. Holy smokes, Boba Rusik!
What was that damage coming through with the curtain call? This
Nonsense.
Is why the CP is so strong with the vengeance as well. Has the hard guard on top. Zedel has to run away. Macaron getting the turtle. Primo, nice engage with a fish crack, but I don't think this is the brightest of ideas. I show Isaac is quite tanky indeed. He goes in, he has the unbreakable, trying to dish out the damage. Macaron pulling two back. AOG to run away. Zedel is back. This could be the opening that he's looking for. Doesn't want to go. He understands a lot of people are gambling their houses on him. He doesn't want to prove them wrong.
Oh my goodness, every single time you're gonna say that one line, it's gonna remind me of our producer out here constantly going in for the exact same thing. But a big trade-off coming in by Minerva Fury out. They took the turtle as well as they took that mid lane tower. Now they'll constantly have that jungle access of Zedel. So you'll have to protect out of your towers over towards the bottom side.
No. Not looking good for Zedel. He's still trying to go for the clear. He's not going to be able to survive this one. Yes, he doesn't. Pancrat able to get that Synchro Vision to pick up the kill. And now Minerva Fury taking out all tier 1s. And
Does I start short stream? Ooh, no.
Minerva Fury haven't given away a single turret.
Too much things to do.
Damage. A little bit of a tickle in the mid lane, but apart from that, nothing been touched by Void Kids. So now you're starting to see the momentum shift. Void Kids starting to realize this is above their weight class, and now I show Isaac seems like he wants to go against the Jimbro Fredrin. He might be going down. AOG not even being used. Killing spree in the hands
Seems like Zedel team does not feel good today.
I want to see how the heck is Boba Rusik doing so much damage to everyone. And this is the exact same thing I was talking about. A dominance size being prioritized early on. And that's not something I want to see. Again, Boba Rusik will have free hits on you after that yo-yo blitz. It's a skill move that you need a Dreadnought armor for. And everyone else, again, it's also a dominance size for my lobby. You know what? I'll have to say, right at this moment, Minerva Fury are winning this one game. The itemization, it's way too off the mark out here, while Primo finishes up the Oracle along with the Thunderbolt, so he's gonna tank a lot of that damage. Fredrin, Macaron going in with the Radiant armor along with the Dreadnought armor. Nothing's gonna work on him right now.
Pankrator, Smetana, Duck. Pankrat.
Building up. They don't have enough penetration. Not even a
Smetana is now content maker, not pro player anymore.
All on the back of the itemizations.
Yeah, they got the free lord, but I think they should have at least taken one. No, they didn't. They're all recalling. It was only Bulber that was there. No, it should have been at least a couple of trades. They were a little too late to make that decision, and Void Kids are paying the price right now. They're defending the top tier 2. Zedel understands Primo's there, so is Pancrat. All 5 grouped up together, and that is what Primo wants.
Just making sure that as long as they're all grouped up, he's gonna land at that big fish trap. But here we go.
Boba Rushik Hard guard on top of him. Macaron gets in. Primo, nice fist crack coming through. Xenox gets burst down. RWM just to get taken away. And now with the triple kill on Pancrat, they're looking to try and take it all. The Lord is coming out of the bot side still. 20 seconds for the rest of Void Kids to come back up. It might be 20 seconds.
When Zedel play? Nice question, bro.
My lobby is a Phobius. He cannot clear waves as efficient as the rest. And finally, Zedel makes. Oh my god. Already taken down. They get an inhibitor. And now looking to get the second one in the mid lane. They might just be able to find the third as well.
It's all the itemizations, I'm telling you, my man. Nothing is working for them, and they're still forcing it.
Yeah, and they're trying to defend AOG to try and catch them. Only Macaron gets caught out. Pancrat has him on force. He drops it down. RWM is there, but the damage coming in from Yo-Yo Blitz is too much for them to deal with. And Macaron gets burst down, and they trade 1-for-1 with Aisho Isaac. But you can tell Void Kids got the better of that trade.
Finally, Macaron being shut down out there. You really needed that man to fall. But guess what? It took one person.
Will
for your
Zedel
entire
play?
roster
Nice
as well,
question, bro.
including Mr. Rubberman's RWM to finally take this one guy down. Pancrat, with just one Chrono Dash and skill 1 combination, one Chrono Dash and Synchro Fission combination, is taking down half of the HP.
Granger is good for defending creeps, though.
There's no magic defense on the other side.
Zedel
And
better
now
than you,
he's
bro.
also built up the Divine Glaive.
Nice statement,
Good
bro.
luck building on all of your Athena shield now. You're still gonna be facing
Why
a lot of
Zedel
damage.
play?
You include the poke that's coming in from Bobby Rusek, you're not going to survive that. This is just turning out to be absolutely atrocious for Void Kids.
It is indeed. They don't have 2 inhibitors, right? And one of them is, I mean, it's the mid
Why
lane
I'm
and
so
bot
sleepy?
side.
Because of
Lucky
those
we
watch
top
parties
bot.
time.
If you're playing
7
inhibitors,
fucking
you're
no,
killing
5
the
p.m.
mid
they
lane.
start.
Go.
Why,
It's too
guys?
faster.
Why?
Mid lane's easier to defend apart from the ones on the sides. In the inhibitors only. So at this point, I feel like Void Kids have really have their backs against the wall. Minerva Fury slowly moving into position to try and get to the Lord. But Void Kids, I think they want to contest. My lobby is the one that really needs to start the fights and let Aisho Isaac come in later on. And Zedel is the one face checking bushes. And this is not looking good for them.
Oh, hold on, Macaron. He might actually be caught out there though. Primo, he's in mid.
Yeah, Zedel goes in. I'm not sure if this is the brightest of ideas. Fist crack already baited out. Nice dark wave coming through as well. You can see finally they get to see Halberd. My lobby gets burst down instantly. The damage coming in is way too much. Pancrat has him on force. Doesn't drop it. Or he already did. But with the help of the hard guard, he's moving so smoothly. And that hard guard has probably about 12-second cooldown. And speaking about it, it should be back up right now. And you can see they're trying to find the end AOG to try and clear the wave up. And you can see they're using everything that they can. Unfortunate that it's not enough. Zedel goes into the back line. Not enough damage. Mr. Loverman drops down the RWM. Just trying to zone them out. Xenox not having enough stacks. Not having enough damage. This Granger feels like he's handicapped at this point.
Oh.
And now finally, Primo with a flicker play, trying to end it all for the side of Minerva Fury. Void Kids are still able to stand tall. They have another set of super minion waves coming in, but Minerva Fury call it back, retreat, and go for the bigger objective, a much more guaranteed push. And
I mean,
that
because
is
Watch
this
Party
14
has some fixed schedule.
Out there for Primo. Without flicker being committed into the
I do
fish
not
trap.
have enough
Or
sleep.
At least there was not enough backup coming in by Minerva Fury out here. And now here's the thing. I agree to the fact that you said my lobby needs to start the fight and then Aisho Isaac needs to land in the AOG when everyone is already in chaos. But here's the big thing. My lobby cannot sustain the fights because he does not
Why
have
are
the
they
writers.
struggling to
Every
end?
single storyline, every single
Because it's
thing line
14 minutes of a
universe is
game.
converging at the same part. Itemization needs to be good. If that's not the case, regardless of how good your composition is, the game will not fall for you. As we have a fine look out here, Vorax, Radiant Armor, Brute Force, Breastplate, Oracle, everything out here. The curtain call comes in.
Yeah, you can see my lobby is the one who's trying to dish out a lot of damage. RWM dropped down as well. Macaron looking to get melted down. And Angela with the hard god on top of him. Not sure if this is the brightest of ideas. Pancrat is trying to make his way into the party as well. He finally
The Lord
gets
is
into the
pushing
already
base
taken down
solo.
the base. Crystal is just one hit away. They were looking for a fight, but Minerva Fury had enough wave pressure. They got the base crystal.
It took 4 people to try and shut down what? 2 and an Angela on top of Macaron. Good. 3 people. Yes, that's about it. But who's going to defend the Lord? Ranger is not a good wave clearer out here. And I'm saying it again and again. I sound like a broken record at this point. One
I mean,
record
probably to
one
handle,
silence throw
probably.
is all they need
Maybe
in
if
the
they
early game
change
to try and
Rome,
sustain through all of that burst.
it's gonna be
None of that
better.
would have worked out. That eventually fell in the mid to later stages of the game. There was no
Dazai is
magic
happy now.
defense
Yeah, Zedel
whatsoever,
losing.
and Pancrat was just able
Zedel
to dash
nub.
in, dash out freely. This is one of the big things that I always talk about. Now, my big question is, why do you need 3 dominance ices that too early on as the first and second items when you've already got the glowing wand in the hands of Mr. Loverman? And mind it, he made the glowing wand as the very first item. The only reason why we see Enchanted Talisman and Wishing Lantern in the first 2 slots is because he got 2 of those mana crystals, which he eventually sold in the later stages of the game.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense.
The Granger, right? Scared. If that was a carry, would that have been a better game?
With the way how Pancrat was able to snowball, I think so it would have been a little bit easier to play, but I don't think so it would have changed the result. But yeah, it would have definitely been a little bit better, but the result would have been the same.
I don't think they would have been able to pick up the win as well. I think that Phobius, you know, maybe trade that for an R-lot. Could have been a slight bit of a different result. That would have definitely guaranteed.
No, maybe Exberg would have been good here.
Maybe a proper win as well.
I kind of agree, and at the same time, I think so. Yes, you would have had a lot more chances with the final slashes. And one of the big things about final slash is that you don't have to wait for your enemy to make the move, but you can surprise them yourself. And on an alert, it doesn't really require you to fully follow the itemization. Yes, you need to position yourself well, and then you need to land in that final slash with the flicker. But that's about it. You don't need to move in front of them and then bonk them like a Phobius, right? Because you're literally moving up on their faces, so they will obviously deal you a lot of damage. Sometimes you don't see the final slash coming in. So I agree on that point of yours that alert would have definitely made a lot more difference in this entire game. And maybe Void Kids would have been able to pull this one back, but if they want to do it in the next one, you can't let these kinds of small micro mistakes change the fate of the game.
I definitely think they won't be able to ask and make sure they make these changes into the game. But hey, we might be going into the draft for game number 2 between Minerva Fury, Void Kids. Let's see who comes out on top.
It's gonna be a big one out here. Both of these teams looking forward to this one big win out here, right? Minerva Fury, we've all talked about it. One of the top 3 teams in this entire event, if not really the first one. But they haven't really been able to find their footing out here. Games where it was 1-1. So now they're looking forward.
Minerva Fury won. Minerva Fury won.
But Void Kids look pretty solid. I'd still say they've got a chance with my lobby in. You just have to pull the items right.
Pancrat like a model.
Let's see what they go for this time. Void Kids on the blue side.
Is that
Fury
Zedel?
on the red.
No, bro.
They didn't have a great game.
It's his
They
twin
looked
brother.
Like they were, you know, holding their own.
Always.
But,
Hello.
hey, it was just smoke and mirrors the entire time. So Void Kids right now need to find answers. They need to find more ways to try and make plays. They need to give my lobby a playmaking hero. I think that's the difference. You give him a playmaking hero, he will definitely make sure he comes out on top.
How many match wins they need? It's best of 2, they just play 2 matches. I don't know how many matches like they need to stay in tournaments, but Minerva Fury gonna stay in tournament anyway. What about Zedel's team? I don't know, maybe if they lose they're gonna be eliminated from tournament, who knows.
Into seeing what fans will eventually see from their side. Chip, Oxia, yes, but the last one is going to be crucial. There is a possibility of them to pick up the Zushin if it falls through.
Boxia, Chip, Lancelot, Eason Shin. What's next?
CC?
CC? Yeah, I was gonna say this. CC.
CC and Zushin seem to be the normal picks. I don't think so they're gonna ban out an alert. Minerva Fury don't really they're not really scared about an alert, that's the thing.
Yeah. I think here it has to be CC. Right?
Yeah, 1-0 right now.
Fredrin. He's gonna go for the joy again.
Or maybe they're just respecting Minerva Fury on that Fredrin. Considering the jungle balance,
They just
yes,
get
it's either
points for
Hayabusa
wins,
or
my.
Joy.
So
that's
there
kind
is a
of fair
table
argument.
for like 8 teams, and for every win you get like 1 point.
But then there's a Kalia that's left open.
And
too.
top 6 teams will be like proceeding to
Joy
next
is gonna get
stage,
instant
while
Kalia pick on the other side. So that's
2
that's
lowest
also
teams
something
will
White Leagues need to
be
focus on.
eliminated.
Let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. The Uranus banned out. Kalea, okay. But I think Joy is a little too early. Jushin first pick, just to make sure Mr. Loverman gets something that he can play with.
Yes. Also, you want to deny that to Sensei the creator. Otherwise, he's gonna create a part 2 victory easily with that pick.
I go poop, guys. Good luck.
Still, I mean, this first pick is taking quite a while, right? They're really thinking.
They
not
did
their
not visit on table
noggins,
bio.
You know, trying to unlock the left. You know, trying to unlock 100% of their brain. Oh,
My
no,
brother
they go
went
for a
to
Harris
bathroom.
to make sure Pancrat doesn't get it. No. What's it gonna be? You give Jushin?
Zushin Kalia. Simple first 2 opening picks.
I mean, Kalea against the Herod, I don't know. I'm just thinking Jushin CC here. CC was so good in the hands of Boba Rushik.
Yeah,
Why not pick it
that
up
works
again?
too. That absolutely works too. We knew that Zushin is definitely going to be picked up, so it's either CC or a Kalia, either one of those 2 picks. Because the Kalia will also deny a Joy pick on the other side, while it gives you the opportunity to pick it up yourself. That was the only angle which I was seeing in the draft.
Hey, that skin's quite pretty too. I was thinking.
Wow.
Yeah.
I can't wait
Just because of the
anymore.
fact that, you know, they could.
I
pick
was
it up.
ready
was
to
thinking
poop and
Ezreal
now
on the
I'm
other
not
side,
ready
and I
to
saw
poop.
Jushin's pretty skin. I was like, yeah, that skin's pretty. But hey, Angela's getting picked up. Hayabusa locked in for Zedel, so he's looking to snipe them down from the back line through the quad shadow Ogi shadow kill. Makes sense. My lobby gets a CC this time. So maybe looking at something like
It should be as simple as Esmeralda pick, or there could also be Lapu Lapu by Boba Rusik. I don't know.
That would be nice.
Phobius, you've got 3 people who are gonna dash around like anything.
I wouldn't mind an Arlot here.
Works. It actually works pretty well.
Oh, Akai. Akai Arlot coming through.
Hopefully, we'll have to see. I mean, does it really make a sense though? Arlot pulls everyone towards you. It tries to, you know, reposition them in those awkward positions, and then you've got a Beyblade spinning in between all of that.
They just gotta let it rip, man. They just gotta let it rip. And I think with the Arlot being picked up, it might just be really funny to see, you know, a heavy spin pin and those vengeances just being stacked up one at a time. Yeah, I feel like this draft has been quite methodical. Yeah, never mind. They see it coming. The Arlot's been taken off the table. Void kids are listening to our broadcast, although there's a delay, folks, so don't worry, they won't be able to listen to it when they're drafted. Yves banned out here. Minerva Fury had a little bit of a trouble with it. Maybe take out another one. Lunox taken away.
Interesting.
They have a good balance of magic and physical as well, so that Lunox really would have started hurting them. And what's the other one they could go for here? Gatot Kacha, I think. No?
Could be the case.
No, they can't.
Yeah.
Angela's already in the mid. Maybe a gold Moskov.
I mean, I don't really mind an EXP Gatot Kacha as well at this point. But CC is actually going to bully the heck out of him. I don't really see any chance of... To be honest, this could be a Phobius ban too, because the amount of dashes you have on the Harith, on the CC, as well as on Zedel, Phobius would actually make a pretty decent choice out here. And he could be the main person to start things off.
I think Lapu, man. I think Lapu. Moskov, I told you.
Moskov, you called out.
Yeah, but they're gonna pick a Lapu here, I feel like. Apart from a Lapu, what else do you got? Maybe a Hylos? That'll be absolutely...
Nah, not a high low.
But then you're lacking a lot of damage there, right?
Exactly.
I think a Lapu definitely makes sense there.
Lapu or a Phobius, either one of those eventually makes sense.
Yeah.
What about the Thamus? It's been reworked recently. Well, it's gonna go down in drain though, but it could have been interesting to see. if they would have gone in for a farms pick as well with the corrosion strike and then rest of the tanky build, you're going to sustain through a lot of that burst with the vengeance too. But all of that, as we said, is going to go down in drains. Just the EXP being exchanged between both of these teams. Now, to wrap up the draft by Void Kids, Aroma into the mid lane. Who are you going to pick out here right now? Farsa still available, but I don't think so. That's a good choice. Kimi definitely makes sense, but Sensei will outrange him. He's winning the mid lane matchup. You need someone who can clear things up. So either a Kalia for yourself or maybe a Badang again.
Hylos. Told you Hylos is gonna come through.
Makes
Just not on
sense.
the right side. Just not on the right side. But I think you're Hylos, Kimi, oh, they got a lot of magic damage. They got a lot of physical. A great balance for Void Kids as well. So Minerva Fury needs to round it up. A gold laner.
Lovely.
I like it. I like it a lot. But then again, limited options, right? So I don't think they could have gone any other way. So Iritel's probably the best pick out of the lot that they could have had. Scared.
I mean,
draft is dead. What are you saying?
Yeah, I think so. Irithil is literally the best one out here. Counters Harath in the lane as well, keeps the proper range, and since my lobby is actually running with a Purify, there's no problem of the Vengeance as well. So regardless of what the situation is, Pancrat can go for a full crit build. He will not kill himself in the way. And I think so with the amount of damage that he has, Void Kids would want to stack around a little bit around each other, specifically seeing their composition, and that is where the splash damage of Erethiel will get the maximum value. The only question is, will they be able to take it towards the late game, because there is a Hayabusa on the other side.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, right? Like, yes, Irithel is the best pick there, but when was the last time you saw like Irithel really carry and win? Right. That's what I'm thinking in my head at this point. I mean, yes, we have, but is Irithel solely reliable in terms of damage?
Yeah, it absolutely is. I think so. It is. Just a couple of splashes out there, Kimi's gonna be destroyed. A couple of splashes, Xenox will be destroyed. But yes, it requires you to build up till the Malefic Gun. So that's 4 items into it. That's considering you're gonna build Malefic Gun in the 4th one. So that's the win condition for them.
Well, I mean, Scared, take a look. They just have 1 damage output, and that's the Irithel. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't see a lot of DPS coming through. Yes, you have Sensei the Creator. It's a lot of control on their side, a lot of dive come through as well. But then again, if Pancrat is shut down early, it will be difficult for Minerva Fury to come back up.
I agree. I think so. That could very well be the case. But at the same time, I know I'm just absolutely being a devil's advocate here, but what if Macaron builds a Sky Piercer on the Akai? You've seen it in the rank games, and it hurts like hell for some reason, and it shouldn't, but it does.
Yeah, it's true. Akai, I mean, he's a panda. He likes to squish you, man. But at this point, I feel like Minerva Fury. I'm just thinking. I'm really just thinking. Like,
Sensei, he's got to survive.
Nope. He's going to survive. Not got to. He's going to. No flicker used as well. Really good use of, really good timing. Not able to bait out the flicker. Turtle's coming up in about 10 seconds, Scared. Maybe they're going to set up before that.
And you can clearly see Void Kids are the first ones to eventually set things up as well in the bottom lane. You're making sure that the Angela as well as the Phoebus are getting those early extra fuel levels at the same time. The CXV Crab is going to be crucial, as Bobby, you need to steal it, and he gets it at the perfect time. Now they can eventually bully out the members of Void Kids. The only thing is, will Zedel be able to steal this one turtle away with the shadows? Sensei, wait, hold on. What?
He can bait it out. I'm not sure if this is the brightest of ideas. Ogi Shadow kill, not able to get the kill. He doesn't have the damage yet. Aisho Isaac, I'm not sure why he had to show himself there, but trying to peel for his jungler, right? It's quite clear that Zedel doesn't have the damage yet. He just needs to go in to try and get the execution point. But right now, without the Ogi Shadow kill, I'm not sure if the brightest of ideas. Nice pin coming through. First blood on the hands of Bobarushik. Turtle should be taken away by Minerva Fury. My lobby makes his way. Yo-Yo Blitz coming through as well with a curtain call. They should get the kill, but the Heart Guard making sure he survives. Bobarushik, this guy's a menace to deal with, and Zedel might be going down as well. Primo into the fray, but you can see at the same time Macaron just trying to be a thief in the night, taking away the orange buff. And after a lot of spells, Xenox makes his way finally. Isaac drops that glorious pathway, slows them down, and they punish for the overextension that Minerva Fury did, and the greed does not pay off for them.
Absolutely does not, but I'll have to say Xenox with that big rotation from the goal lane made the difference. Had he decided not to move, it would have been different.
Speaking of different right now, that traction pulse making sure Sensei sees a different light of day, but my lobby gets taken down. And Scared, you were talking about that rotation, but look at the top side. He has been taken down. That gold shield indeed. But here again, they go through Bobarushik trying to be a difference maker. Heavy spin comes out, but they're able to get that retribution on point, Zedel. And my lobby is not there, and that's showing and making a big difference. Isaac dropped he dropped the glorious pathway. It's just not working out for them. Every time they don't have the tank shredder, that's the CC. They're not gonna have a good time in these fights.
They're absolutely not gonna have a good time. I 100% agree, but here's the big thing, right? Minerva Fury, all they need is Pancrat to farm up all the way in the gold lane, and which you rightly mentioned that even though Xenox gave in a proper rotation out there at the bottom side, Pancrat was free farming.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the brightest of ideas right now for them.
Fair.
Oof. Pancrat. He has a lot of gold though.
Exactly, and you would not want this Erethiel to farm up early on. You're asking about who's going to deal that early damage. It's a combined poke damage with Sensei, Bobarusik, and Macaron. They have enough to take down Zedel whenever he drops in those fights, and Mr. Loverman will have to be entirely in the back foot throughout that game, because Bobarusik will try and find the timing to jump onto him, and with all the dashes coming in from everyone, he will have all of those passives procced up very quickly.
Macaron is just walking around, coming in, stealing stuff, and going away. They can't do anything about it. They don't have the damage yet. He's a panda, man. He's a big fat panda.
Hey, he's just chubby.
Hey,
he's not fat.
No, Scared, you missed it. He's not a big fat panda. He's the big fat panda.
He's the big fat. I agree, and maybe
that pin could have come in at the right time, and you can see glorious pathways. I'm on force and I don't know where. Almost. Marchard almost had them. Almost had them. Xenox coming in a bit late to the party. Quad Shadow goes in. Zedel trying to find the Yogi Shadow kill, but he's not anyone. Isaac revitalize already being used. There it is, Xenox. That Summon Force has been a zoning tool more than an engage tool.
The big question is, what has been Pancrat doing all this while right now? But maybe he can do something.
Hey, he comes in all right, heavy crossbow, able to get the kill. Xenox here has to use the Purify to run away as well. And Mr. Loverman making sure this Pancrat does not chase.
It's got an Ice Queen wand probably early on picked up, just to get that extra slow effect coming in on the other side. But again, yeah, you can try and stop them early on, but in the mid to late game, with the way how Pancrat is scaling, already taking the tier 1 on the top side, he is fat, he is farming up, and no one's shutting him down. I think so that will be a problem. Glowing wand completed by Mr. Loverman, so he's gonna get some of that extra anti-heal effect as well, but Pancrat completes the Heart's Claw. Now that is a decent item for his sustain and a constant DPS. With the Berserker's Fury completed, he will shred anyone who'd be up front.
Add the Malefic Gun and he's gonna be a problem. Get what the problem is? It's this big fat panda indeed. Oh my god, nice traction pulse with the glorious pathway. Pancrat into the fray. Heavy crossbow already being used. The heavy spin to disengage, but Isaac gets taken down by Sensei the Creator. But look at Mr. Loverman. Oh no, he was able to get a double, but gets taken down. I thought he'll find 3, but Zedel is able to clean the back line. Primo gets taken out as well. Sensei the Creator and Macaron, the only 2 left standing. And somehow, some way, this mid-tier 1 is hanging by a thread, but my lobby says otherwise. They're looking to take it down. They should be able to do it quite easily. Finally, Void Kids find some good thing for them in and around the map.
It just feels like they're still playing around Sensei the Creator and Macaron. Macaron's constantly delaying his heavy spins out there. I don't know, he kind of wants to give the setup.
Oh, crossbow, Pancrat trying to dish out the damage.
I washed my hands, by the
Go
way.
for the counter engage. Not the right time, I feel like. But now you can see Void Kid starting to focus on these tower structures. They understand they need to take them down one after another. Macaron's heavy spin hasn't been as useful as we thought it would be. Oh no, Zedel, what are you doing? He almost got taken down. That dark wave from Bobarushik has been on point.
Surviving with the skin of his teeth at that point, and guess what? It denies the third turtle coming in to Void Kids. It's a 1-for-1 turtle trade between both of these teams, if I'm not wrong. Or rather,
Don't remind me of a short stream, for the fucking sake. It will take me one day to set everything up again.
At the itemization before we move in towards this Lord fight right now, I really hope Bobarushik has completed the blade armor. Right now it's probably building up towards that, maybe not, but look at mid.
Ogi shadow kill, and also the heavy spin baited out along with the heart guard. So I'm not sure if it's the right time. Oh wait, did I see a flicker right there? No, oh my god, I get taken out.
Shout out to Drop Top.
With a heavy crossbow, dishing out the damage, and Xenox as well with the Zaman Force traction pulls 3, and now you can see the damage coming through. Pancrat doing the best that he can. Macaron gets melted down, and now Void Kids turn their attention to the Lord. About 10 minutes in, this is gonna be walking about 9:41, and I feel like they should be able to get at least all tier 2s, and if not possible, if possible, one inhibitor.
Probably, but there's still a decent amount of wave clear, I'd have to say, coming in from the side of Minerva Fury.
Heisenberg.
Here's the thing, I think so Pancrat should have gone for an early Berserker's Fury this game to try and control this mid game out from here on. Because he does not really have any kind of
Drop
damage,
Top,
at
shut
least
this
on
stupid
Aisha
ass.
Isaac with just a Wind Talker, just a Harsclaw, gives you a lot of crit chance, a lot of attack speed, but as soon as I say that, he completes it. Sensei the Creator builds up the Sky Piercer. These are those damage items which we've been talking about. 3,000 gold lead in favor of Void Kids, yes. Now I just want to see a one good heavy spin just to disengage. Maybe Minerva Fury can even defend their tier 2s.
Will be able to defend their tier 2s. Nice curtain call, and I saw that scared. He was so close, right? So close to being taken down, but still able to survive. You can see the heart guard's already there. Primo has a few seconds to come in and make sure he can try and get the heart guard back again. And you know, production just showing that, hey guys, 2-0 might not be the story. It could be a 1-1. They've been showing our predictions for the longest of times. I don't know. I feel like they're
Dazai go now,
but this time, if Void Kids actually pick up the victory, we might be smiling from year to year.
I agree. Give me a Radiant Armor, give me a Blade Armor, and that's about it. Mr. Loverman will eventually kill himself.
It is correct, my
lobby will be taking a lot of damage.
It means fuck off.
Too ambitious right now. Not sure if that was the brightest of ideas. He gets taken down. They're looking to take away the mid-tier 1. Zaman forced to try and zone them away, but at the same time, you can see Isaac with a glorious pathway. Heavy spin at the right time, and Beyblade did let it rip. They get the mid-tier 1, looking to get the tier 2 in the mid lane. 69 seconds until the Lord. I'm not sure if they go through. Oh, wait, Zedel wants to commit with the Ogi shadow kill. That felt like a tickle, didn't it?
It kind of did, you know. You saw that insane burst coming in first of all, and then there came in the healing from Primo. So absolutely fine, no problems out there. And considering now there's no Oogie shadow kill, Pancrat can easily take
Dazai go fuck my pussy. Okay, send your ID.
Prioritized earlier, if anything, before the Wind Talker, because Harsclaw, you need that to survive, so that you have that extra bit of burst damage coming in from that crit item. But now, since Pancrat was able to make it right in the nick of time, Minerva Fury have turned the map into red, and they are stealing those structures back. Still 3 turrets behind, that's absolutely fine. Sensei the Creator just completed one more item. I've got to check that. I believe it is the Blood Wings, maybe, or maybe something else, but he's constantly poking down everyone who comes in front of him.
He's scared. You've casted about 75% of Void Kid's games. I've casted about 75% of Void Kid game, and I think we both can agree that they really lose their footing in the mid game, don't they? Past the 10th minute mark, they're not really able to find the opening. If they are ahead, they throw the game away.
What do you think we're gonna win this match?
Primo gets a kill on the bot
Have no
side,
idea,
and
bro.
Pancrat, and now they they see that
It's fun to
on one
watch.
side and they want to commit, make it a 4v3. Bobarushik goes in for a pursuit, gets taken away, and you can see nice knock-up coming through from Macaron at the right time to try and save Sensei, the creator. Zedel almost looking to take him down. I'm not sure if this is the right idea now. Going up the Lord, Pancrat in the back line. He has the hard guard again, heavy crossbow being used, and that's the Hoskloss you were talking about, Scared. They cannot sustain, but mlbb gets a 1v1 against Macaron, and this is why he's a big difference maker. This is why we want him on a playmaking hero. But right now, with Pancrat dishing out the damage, he flickers forward to get that killing spree, and Isaac did everything to slow him down. But look at Mr. Loverman, he's taking out low, he's getting sandwiched at this point. They might outplay, and yes, they do. Minerva Fury turning it around in the nick of time, and Zedel is looking to find one, and he might get another, but there's the Angela abuse with the help of the hard guard. Pancrat, we saw one hard guard in the span of about a minute. Sorry, 4 hard guards in the span of about a minute. That has been absolutely insane.
No, it's literally been one entire fight or one entire minute of hard card out here. And now you've got absolutely no chance to steal away this slot unless you go for the shadows.
Oh no, Zedel goes in half HP, heavy spin comes out, they should be able to secure this Lord quite easily. That is why Akai is known as one of the most beneficial utility junglers, because when it comes to these Lord fights, it's no better hero than him to secure it.
I absolutely agree. Every single time his heavy spins have not
Zedel should find some good ultimate.
And when it mattered the most, they were able to steal this one away. I told you, Kronos, it is possible with an Erethiel.
It's not Minerva, it's Minerva.
Can do anything with that burst damage. Zedel will be taken down.
Read the name of the team. It's Minerva.
It is possible, and Minerva Fury are making it possible right now.
If I was Zedel, I'd use the Yogi Shadow Kill right there, just to try and clear the waves. We can see a heavy spin comes out as well at the same time.
Oh, Macaron useless ultimate, nice.
Maybe Macaron saying he doesn't really need it. The Lord crashing out of the bot side. Glorious Pathway drop down. Make sure they zone him out. Pancrat with a heavy crossbow has the hard guard as well. You can see the damage coming out.
Win condition for Void Kids.
Finally, Bobarushik traded for Isaac, but Pancrat is completely unstoppable. We've seen this Angela Irrital
Waiting till Angela ultis and then engaging with higher ultimate into Irrital.
So well, and why it works. We're 15 minutes in.
And Hylas ultimate.
On the opposition side that can take down Pancrat. He is forced to flicker out. This fight's extended, Scared, and now mlbb taken down low, and you can see Macaron is just spinning.
Get a Sky Piercer on Pancrat right now with the HP that they've been surviving.
It's the name of the team, Mai. It means nothing.
Doesn't care. The Angela spam is insane. I was just thinking about a very weird combination. What if you add a fleeting time as the very last item?
Does I pronounce Des, please?
It's like an infinite
Des.
loop of hard guard into the heavy crossbow, of hard guard into the heavy crossbow. But I'm just getting out here because that's not going to happen. And that's it.
He's on something, chat. He's on something. What are you drinking with your tea, Scared? What's in your tea? You gotta let us know.
Can't say it on stream. I don't want to get cancelled out here. But looking at the build, it's completed the Rose Gold Meteor, lovely. Also adding on to that, Dragon Spear is the last item to get that extra movement speed, so no slow effect will matter from Isaac. It doesn't matter whatsoever. And the itemization, I still am looking for the blade armor. I can't really see it on Bobarusik, man. Come on, make it already. That's unfortunate. They make 5 good items and then there's one item which never exists out here. Isaac finally making
I don't fucking care. Those players made a team called Minerva Fury. They don't give a fuck about what you think.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a slight bit of a wrench thrown in the works for Minerva Fury, but with the way Pancrat has been, you know, surviving the extra bit of sustain that's there on his side, is that really a problem? Yes, the Hoskloss gets the sustain, it can be negated. Oh no, wait, what was the idea? Sensei, the creator? I love it. Look at the shield, man. Look at the shield. Look at the shield.
Exactly my point. I love it. This is exactly what Sensei the Creator did even in the first fight. He baited out. Hold on a second. There's a big fight in mid.
Yeah, Glorious Pathway, and right now you can see Attraction Pulse pull them back at the same time. Pancrat comes into the fray, and immediately the hard guard is back up. That Scared was literally 11 seconds. Oh! The last time it He was at 17-11 and came back to 17-22. And Xenox, I'm not sure what he was thinking, gets taken down. Zaman Force is not going to be his zoning tool anymore. 2 down. The mid lane left.
Yeah, Angela a little bit broken in this patch, you know. You can't even find the moment where she used ulti when she used ulti and you can like engage.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea. He almost gets taken down. Hard guard just being shown what can be done when it's on Pancrat. Here comes the next set of waves, and they're looking to try and end the game. mlbb trying to get it cleared. The Lord has evolved, but I don't think they want that anymore. They're just going in. Zedel in the back line, forcing a flicker out, but Pancrat locks down the base crystal.
GG's.
Minerva Fury get a 2-0.
At this point, there was absolutely no chance for Zedel to go for any kind of Oogie shadow kills, because guess what? One basic attack
GG's.
coming in for Pancrat, and then Sensei landing in the lantern flare on him. He's done for, down to the last bar of HP. No other opportunity apart from running away. What a beautiful play. And now I'm going to talk about that one ultimate from Sensei the creator and why he was so far aggressive in that mid lane. He wanted to bait out the Oogie shadow kill right before the Lord. Just so, even if Zedel decides to run in and steal it away, there is no chance for him to run back to safety. No, you could say, that one final tool which can help him survive. And this is exactly what Sensei the creator did early on, back towards that first turtle fight when he was level 4, because he knows he's got the ultimate, he's got the Crimson Beacon, he's got that shield, and then he also has a flicker to add on top of it. I absolutely love the way how this entire team was playing, and guess what? All of our predictions are actually going to stand true, and it still is a 2-0 for Minerva Fury.
Ooh, I mean, Void Kids had the right idea, they had the right play style, just not the right. I think this Harith was really, honestly, like so lackluster. Like, change the Harith for something else, they would have had a better game.
And at this point, what can you even say? 44% damage being dealt by Pancrat, man. This man was on a mission. 89% tower push. You think he's doing everything? Yes, he's absolutely doing everything. 81% teamfight participation. Primo, or again on that Angela, 88% teamfight participation. I think so. I said at this point we should also add an extra stat of the healings given out, so that we can see how much he was able to help out all of the teammates. Every single stat is just favoring them. I do understand the idea of what Void Kids wanted to do, but that snowball should have happened in that mid-game part, where towards that later stages of the game, you have not allowed Pancrat to farm up. But that one early rotation from Xenox led for Pancrat to get early Windtalker, early Hearthclaw, make the Berserker's Fury while the Lord was marching in, and that was the turning point of the game.
I was checking if I have 6 losses or 7 or...
I agree. End of story. Poppy, poppy, boom. Keep smiling.
Casters as always. Papi papi pum. It's just so nice, so funny last words, like after a game when you lose to Angela is like papi papi pum. Keep smiling. I'm not obliged to do anything. I will not play Brawl. I am dedicated to solo rank. Depression. Dedicated to depression and solo rank. My Brawl win rate? I have same win rate everywhere. I'm 22. I mean, why would I play classic if it's useless piece of shit? Oh my god, Mai, that's so sad. What is this type of manipulation, Mai? I feel so bad for you. Maybe play Brawl with you, or maybe no, because I am Dazai and I don't give a fuck. Adolf Hitler, hello. Knob. You give a fuck, stop pretending.
When I'm up through the night,
Angela buff.
turn down the noise, say all the words out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be.
Does that mean you try every hero just in rank? Yeah, I tried every hero just in rank.
Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own, a million
Bro is Polish 100%. Omni glitch. They all have like Italian, Sweden, Spanish and Danish. Yes, Danish. I don't know. Denmark flags. But they all are Filipinos. Show win rate of my. Cannot.
my compass was wrong, and I'm still on my way closer.
Your team is banning.
Still rolling the dice, praying sometimes don't last that long. I'm losing my faith, I'm walking away from what you knew all along.
They don't play Goldblade.
Ban a hero.
If there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're
Oh.
alone, a million miles from home, feeling the weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are, don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars, you'll be dancing,
The enemy is
dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life, you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life,
your team is
dancing on the moon.
Dancing on a moon.
the enemy is picking.
10 seconds? I can give you 24 hours, bro. If you were my wife, Mai, I would have played Brawl with you, but you are not my wife. Then I don't give a fuck.
Your team is picking. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon.
The enemy is picking.
To play Brawl with Dazai, you need to be at least my wife. If you want to play with me without being my wife, you should be really skillful.
Please pick a hero.
Damn, they have so many engages, it's crazy. Is Dez better Lance than you? I don't know, you decide. He was Global 1 Lancelot, I was Global 1 Lancelot too.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Do you hear the music, by the way? Yeah, I hear the music. Let's show them style.
Well played.
Don't touch me, guys.
Request backup.
My Carmilla will not come.
First blood.
前を最強と呼んでやる。
Just go for a mid line. Okay. Lazy Kagola. I'm scared of Kufra. Organize this queen is scary too. What is even Zed built for Alucard? GG's. Alu on enemy side should be some fucking global Alucard always. On my side it's Puppy. Little Puppy. But I was flying invisibility earlier, like, whoop! I'm invisible. We can only play with Skirmilla ultimate, to be honest. Very good jungler is always in my team.
And I'm loving the fact, truly it's making me blessed. Cause I work on my team, no snakes in the grass. And we have a chance in the wind because of the work that we did in the past. Because of the work that we did in the past. When we went to hours, we barely got rest. So I get the realm and we didn't finesse. So I got the feelings that we might be next. Cause when we go in, we win in the match. When we go in, we win in the match. So that's how we do.
I'm giving child support, like that. How to become handsome like you, sir. You wanna be my brother? That Carmela Global Leslie, what the fuck? That Carmela had such a nice win streak, losing because of a stupid Alu. What the fuck is that, man? Not even jungler. Edward, hello. Have you ever sucked? Yeah. Actually, I did suck today 7 times. It tastes good. It tastes great.
Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
No way, Polish server is back? I have 50 ms, what the hell? Right.
Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell.
Doesn't seem like it.
Everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
No, in lobby I have 28 ms, not 10 ms. On my network that I always had 11 ms when Polish server was open. Why is he swiping down like he's hiding something? Or maybe I'm just retarded. Suspicious, bro. Don't you think that Monex's plays suck? Monex's plays suck and fuck. That's all he does. Is there an illegal transaction happening somewhere? Illegal transaction? What type of... You guessed in all my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I learned to never help you out.
Can we see?
I will play a game, guys. You watch tournament.
If that's gonna be let through. Again, that's a big if.
I will add small gameplay, guys. Like I'll do like this.
If that will be the case, but right now we are kind of left in the blue because we don't really even know that much about the bans to begin with, since only Arlot has been banned so far. So still a lot on the table, but based on how teams approach the game, so there goes Hellcurt. There goes the respect Hellcurt ban, which I must applaud. I think I think it's
You will see me playing while tournament.
that with you in the backstage, and also I've been speaking about this in big.
You know you are hiding something. What am I hiding?
If you know there is a guy that he's super good on one hero, respect it, just ban it. Don't try to be the big guy. Don't be like, oh, Hellcurt in competitive, what's he gonna do? Just ban it. I absolutely applaud Omniglitch for going this way. And for the side of Ake, right now, Arlot being banned.
Multitasking stream, guys.
Firstly, they probably want to go front to back because their positioning will be super important since they wanted to take away Arlot. But also, they are probably going for their own split pusher because they want Moscow out of the game so he cannot match.
I agree, and I think so. They've also done their homework properly, because you remember last time Slarky Boy, man, turned into a Zilong for a second out, constantly pushing those side lanes. Can't really forget that, and he was one of those big reasons why Omniglitch were able to do 0 stolen angels in that game, and that was one of the big upsets which none of us were expecting. every single person's prediction going off the charts, as everyone thought it's either a 1-1, and then there was me who thought maybe Stolen Angels will 2-0 that, and Omniglitch were like, ha, in your dreams. But now coming in, Lunox, Hellkurt, both of them banned out, respected, perfect. I think so RK are the ones who can, you know, really control this draft to their fullest potential, because there are two heroes that you have to respect, and that kind of limits the amount of bans that you can go forward with.
Well, it's always the case that for red side you typically want to leave most of them open, and I'm feeling like Omniglitch is approaching it very smartly, because Kimi is the only notorious meta pick that they banned out, whereas Lunox and Hellkurt are more of cheesy picks that you have to respect for the side of Ake. So I really like what they did here, because Bakshay is still open. Kalia, if they want to go for that, is still available for Vansky. We saw his performance in Kalia yesterday, it was great. Also, you have land
He gave up.
available. You have so much on the table that you can just pick and choose from.
I love it. Angela being picked up.
He
by Lunox
resigned.
here. We saw the potential in the previous game with just one Angela pick and one Erethil. Bancrat was able to carry the entire game, barring the rest of the team was frontlining for him. So I absolutely love that pick coming in from the side of Ake right now. And here's the thing, you can pair this up with the Baxia. That shuts down the entire first half of the draft of Omniglitch. You pair a Baxia with the Angela right here, right now, pick up the CC into that EXP lane as well, and this draft is absolutely cooked for Ake.
I love what they did here. Of course, if you go for that first pick Angela and you leave Esmeralda open, well, it's free for the taking, and they will obviously go for that. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they also did the same strat yesterday. So this kind of speaks to me that the preparation from yesterday wasn't that big, or maybe it was actually so huge.
So this team on right is Filipino team. Team on the left is Polish team.
Need to be scared about her.
I don't know if Joy is the best pick here. That's a big one coming in. I think so it's just so that you have that assassin to counter the assassin. Whenever there's a Lancelot, you pick up either the Yi and Shin, or you pick up the Joy to counter them.
There is this big thing, right?
No.
Probably wants to go in. Angela can jump on top of her, create synergy there. But who are you going for? You can go for Lance, but he will make your life so miserable if you try to lock him out, because there is so much.
Look this magic. If I switch to gameplay, then tournament is small screen.
So hard hero to lock.
Magic.
And especially if you are Joy and there is no CC supplements for you, you will have your life so tough. There is also CC in XP lane, so no CC on her. I mean, I don't really see it, and right now it's kind of a different story, because if you pick a Forza, well, then Joy has free reign over you, because she can jump in with Angela. I feel this is a big blunder coming from the side of Omniglitch if you go for Forza immobile backline against Joy.
I think so they have that one idea where Loloy would be able to kite around Joy, since he was able to pull similar shenanigans off yesterday as well against Stolen Angels. So maybe they're just a bit more confident on them. And since there was a Bruno being showed in from the side of Ake, they're gonna just right here, right now. And I still feel, Warren, that one Baxia pick could have changed the entire draft, and Ake would have been controlling it. But
You want me to call you
Marco
sis?
doesn't really play that
Call me sis.
Baxia a little bit out. Now the
Sis
focus now
Dazai.
is going to be into that room. You want to ruin out some of the options. Banning the Kalia seems to be a good option. Don't want that one ruiner for Maku. And apart from that, who are you gonna go for?
They again go Esmeralda. They only go Esmeralda and like Esmeralda Uranus all the time.
There are still things on the table, but for the side of Aki, you definitely want to ban out 1-1 if you're asking me. Harit is a big first guy to good first guy to ban out, but I'm feeling like 1-1 could really make number on you. Of course, you could be maybe trying to go for that yourself, but I'm feeling like 1-1, if she gets the ultimate going, well, then Joy's damage is gone, then CC cannot hold her really, and your team comp is right now kinda on the squishier side, even though Angela, of course, makes one member very tanky, but you don't really have anyone right now who will be the tank by himself, and you can pair it up with Angela, so he's super tanky. Right now, of course, Astra with CC, little bit tanky, but definitely not one of the tankiest XP laners.
They banned all marksmen that can possibly team play with Angela.
But again, if it goes towards that
Who's
later
left?
stages of the
Kalot?
game, and if there's any chance of a Mathilda being picked up, maybe putting this Angela into the mid lane, then Esmeralda is gonna have her own fun time. But since we're already on that topic of talking about Mathilda, right? I don't know if that's actually a pretty good ban coming in at this point by RK, because you really need to ban out that Kalia. You banned a Harith, that's fair. You don't want to give that extra shield on the other side. Plus, you know, he's going to be one of the top gold laners since Erixiel has been banned out along with Bruno and Moscow. So I understand that one, but this needs to be a Kalia ban. If
Sure.
it's not,
Quick
then
quiz,
only
guys. What hero I am playing, huh?
and it's
Do you see?
Honestly, I think it's a little bit rough for the side of Ake, because if you ban Kalia, they can go for Matilda, because even though she is squishy, so she's a great target for Joy, she can reposition her teammates, so to make it even harder for Joy to lock someone onto, and I have been already talking about it in the beginning of the draft, and what I mean by that
You play
is
the role
you
of
don't
a
have
sub.
lock-in, you don't have CC, and Joy is only reliant on jumping on someone mobile. You have Lance, you have Esmeralda, and now you have Granger. How you want to lock out those heroes? And if they pair it up with Matilda, oh, good luck, man. You can basically surrender.
I have to see, man, at this point. I kind of want this one to be a Claude. Wins out the lane against Stranger. I know no one agrees to that, but trust me, the Claude with the Art of Thievery can outrange Slarky Boy on the Granger.
We can see the lens.
Well, but
Cool.
the thing is
You
Slarky
guessed
Boy
right.
a superior marksman, or is it Kyusen? Because of course you can give them good heroes, but who is the stronger player? I bet it will come down to that, as always it does. Toby once more on Grok. I feel it pairs up the composition quite nice. Even though you are still on the squishier side, you can still go on Toby. With Angela, you can make him super. Oh, wait a second, what a cheesy Franco pick. That could be destroying your whole lineup, because you can hook Astra, you can hook Kyusen, you can hook Maku, you can hook Nandeo. Of course, you'll probably not be hooking Nandeo because he probably will stand on the other side of the map, just waiting for his ult. But I'm just
I never
thinking,
played Honor of Kings, no.
making stuff up, right? Just for you to imagine. And this Franco pickup can either make the game or break the game.
At this point, I know that there's one part where you're looking that, yes, there's going to be those nasty bloody hunts coming in, so Mako will not have his own fun time. I'm just looking at the other side of the spectrum. You're looking at the yin, I'm looking at the yang.
Who will end game
And
faster,
that
me or
is-
guys on tournament?
With a Franco, the first thing that always comes to your mind is the fact that everyone will move around him when he's using the bloody hunt, and that is the best time to use your tectonic charge. So this could, yes, definitely work out in favor of Homely Glitch, but if it comes to re-engage, I think so RK have got a massive tool in their pocket with that Grok.
I agree, there's definitely something they need to look out for, but I'm feeling like it will all be about who pulls the trigger first. Even though you said they have decent re-engage, if they get caught from a weird angle, if the hook comes out of nowhere and you don't expect it, then bad stuff will happen and Ake will have it so rough. But I'm so happy to see Ake with different heroes. We saw them yesterday be able to play even without Hellcurt because he was banned, and they rolled with it and they still got that typical 1-1 that we know from them. So it's really anyone's game, even though I'm feeling like Omniglitch have a little bit of a stronger draft for their side.
I agree. I can see that happening out here. If it goes into the later stages of the game, though, now that's where the questions eventually will form, right? Because both of these teams have got a decent amount of early to mid game, and then towards that later stages of the game, Omniglitch have got the Esmeralda as well as the Farsa. If Houston farms up on this Claude early on, we're probably going to see them snowball, and RK will absolutely stand a big chance into closing this one out. I know you're leaning in towards Omniglitch for this draft. I think so I'm going to lean in a little bit more towards RK this time around, man. But you know, with the way how the drafts are looking for both of these sides, Lancelot will have the priority in those neutral objectives.
Oh, he should for sure have that because I'm feeling.
I might have a
his first
fucking
clear
blue
should be
red
faster clear.
Holy
And also,
shit.
He isn't relying with. Well, he needs to connect. Well, we can see our predictions. So yeah, I'm kind of heating up.
Fucking
my
game.
own soup by saying that English have the better draft. I went for 2-0. Well, after yesterday, you cannot even call me ballsy. Wait a second, Toby is the target as he gets hooked in, and he's the first blood himself. Nizu with a great pickup, getting chased away. Can he live? I don't think he can, because Nandeo does his roamer job, but not by protecting his teammates, but at least by killing the ones that try to run away. Oh, wait a second. Sorry,
That's the
I
mid
meant,
lane
of
job
course,
out here.
his mid lane. Yeah. I got
Yeah,
kind of
it's
lost in the
fine.
sauce.
Anyone would be considering an Angela being played out here, but yes, it's the mid lane Angela coming in, and I think so Aki are going to take this trade on every single day of the week, considering
Wait a
it's the
second.
rumor who's eventually
Obi
fallen.
is again getting targeted by Vansky. He needs to run away. I felt like they could have done more. Vansky still with a flicker and Loloy with full combo available. This could have been dead Toby once more.
It could have been, but it's absolutely fine. It's going to be out here surviving, and I think so Toby just needs to find those timings to immune those iron hooks coming in from Vansky on the other side. Apart from that, everything else seems fine, but look at the top side. That's where some action might happen.
Well, there's the thing, does Kyusen know or does he not? His monkey was trying to show him the way. I don't think he spotted. Wait a second, Wait is in trouble, needs to flicker now. Right before the turtle start. That's kinda bad. But if you pick up Toby in his stead, well, that's lovely for you as Loloy picks up another.
On day number 1, we remember that Toby was actually cooking upon this grog. Right now, he's being cooked up big time.
Oh, for sure. Wait a second. Who gets the turtle? It's Nizu, but Nizu doesn't get really bursted because it's Wait. Oh, Bloody Pursuit locking them out. And now Astra is trying to fight the fight. Oh, he gets Vansky and he tries to get more. There's Maku. Can Nizu play 1v3? I don't think he can. Oh, he can for sure. He will at least try and die trying. Double kill for him. And Angela is trying to pop onto the rest of the team to continue the chase. Loloy is the target. Double kill for Astra. And now Wait tries to play it out. I don't think he has the power to do so, because Toby will keep him away from the rest of the squad.
That one flicker being used up right before the turtle fight, I'm pretty sure he'd be crying over the fact that if he would have had it here, this would have been a trade on Astra. But man, such an extended team fight going between both of these teams, and even though the turtle was picked up by Omniglitched, still Arke have the lead of around 100 gold right now, and I think so that is a massive win coming in for them. That they lost their jungler, but they were able to take the other one in trade very quickly. And if that keeps on happening, you know eventually Arke will
Enemy
scale up
Zhong
pretty
just
well,
feeding.
considering they also have this Claude in the gold lane who has been farming freely till now.
Right now you kinda need to ask yourself who has the better gold on better hero, because Nizu 3 kills of course for him, but Astra has 3 kills for himself as well and no deaths. So who has the better gold right now? Of course Omnigle is a little bit in the lead, but is CC stronger than Lance? Who has the better snowball?
It totally depends on the point of that team fight, right? Because Astra will have more DPS.
Our
per
Granger
se,
crashing out
if you really think about it, with the yo-yo
a little bit.
constantly locking in 3 people. Hold on, look at mid.
Wait a second, Nizu has to run away, and unfortunately the hook doesn't connect, so Maku can dance around and live for now.
Gonna be moving all the way back as well. You don't want to risk getting caught in the bloody hunt. There's no bloody way you'll survive, but finally we're gonna see Omniglitch setting up for this one turtle.
Maku is trying to play it out. He jumps in the pit. He tries to get in. I don't think... Oh, wait, he did not, because Wade got him and Loloy got him and the turtle. Another kill going for Omniglitch, and even though it's 5-5, Omniglitch already 1k in the lead.
Look at the lovely rotation, instantly moving in over, trying to steal away that purple buff as well. While look at top side, Kyusen.
Wait a second, Toby now in the thick of it. He's trying to run away. He dodged with that tectonic charge. What a lovely gameplay coming from the roamer of Akia.
It's gonna be surviving out here right now, but they did not manage to secure the buff, so that's gonna be some gold stolen away by Omniglitch. And guess what? They are now starting to snowball. As soon as Loloy's feathered airstrike popped in, they're controlling.
Ovansky goes for that, but unfortunately Houston is slippery and you cannot catch him. And Angela is right on top of him, so no, sir, thank you. This carry will live.
For now, that's the big question. And for how long will he be able to survive out here? Considering that Claude always requires someone to dive in the back line,
To
but for now,
hold the
Slarky Boy is the one
power
who's getting
of
doped
the
upon.
sun.
Should be fine though. Everyone's going all the way back. It's a big coordination between both the side laners. Astra and Qsen would need to play it smart, but look at Vansky.
Vansky misses the hook, so there's only Loloy. Feathered Airstrike goes on Toby, but it's not the bestest target. He is still just half HP gone.
That's insane,
Fine
MS.
for now. Oh, maybe it's not fine now.
There is the bloody hand. Toby goes down. Fight is started, and now Maku tries to play it. Qsen with a big ultimate usage now has to run away. And you have one pickup. Can you go for Astra? Astra is trying to use that vengeance, but big hook comes down to shut down for Slarky Boy. As new turtle spawns onto the map, and Omniglitch make it 3000 gold advantage.
They're gonna increase it even further. Ready to seal away that purple buff. Instantly, you've got the support of Wade as well, and there's no one to shut him down right now. I don't know as to why Qsen went in to target the front line. He does not have enough damage until he builds the Trinity to burst down anyone who's very tanky, including Wade and Vansky. Slarky Boy needs to run.
Slarky Boy doesn't have his flicker, but he has his running shoes. But I don't think it's just enough because Slarky Boy goes down. But you traded for Maku. That's such a huge news for Omniglitch. Carry for a jungle you don't really mind because Lance is getting ahead.
And at this point, I really think you'd rather let Qsen pick up the orange buff as well, just to make sure that he farms up faster. I like the way how Toby's
Time to retreat,
He's
guys.
making sure that Qsen knows what's coming down on the bottom lane. Top tier 1 has already been lost, so it's going to be the other side right now. Astra, he scored a good damage with the yo-yo blades, but nothing apart from that. They're not really getting any kind of objective on the back of it.
And the thing is that Nizu keeps on farming. Oh, he is a big farmer himself. He has his little farm on top, making vegetables, making rice, making all types of food. Because, oh man, he is rich. 11 levels on him. 2 levels ahead from his opponent.
Big advantage. That means this Lord that's going to pop in the next 55 seconds could also be taken by him easily. With that Retribution and Thorn Rose combination. This is what we always talk about. And also, you're seeing Loloy scale up in terms of those itemizations. I'm pretty sure he's already built up the Glowing Wand and the Lightning Front Shield. So he should be absolutely fine with dealing insane amount of burst damage. Wade 0-1-3, absolutely fine. And probably running it down towards Oracle as well. Everything is looking pretty good in the hood for Omniglitch right now. And they just want to make sure that they're not making any mistakes. And just for that, they've sent down Nizu down in the bottom lane. So they're going to take that tier 1 on the bottom side once the Lord spawns. They will have the advantage in the far lane.
But we definitely need to remind everyone that Vansky will fall off. The later the game goes, the less of a menace he will be as we approach another top fight, because Wade is trying to cook something up, but he's 1v4, tectonic charge. Oh, I think he goes down. He gets picked up with a tower as well, and now Vansky could be target.
But he decides not to move up in front. It's going to be the time to maybe take down someone in mid as they try to maybe catch someone. But here's the thing, right? You've got Nizu, you've got Wade. This is the perfect time to go for the Lord as well. All you need is just Qsen to be there.
Big bloody hand together with that Winter Crown. He tries to go for Maku, but there's Angela Shield coming in at clutch time. And Slarky Boy now cannot play it anymore. What, 2v5? I don't think he can. He will try, but he doesn't succeed. As Loloy is the next target, and then it will be Slarky Boy, because Maku is hunting for blood, and he is smelling blood in the water like a shark. And now suddenly gold has been equalized, and oh man, scaling doesn't look good for Omniglitch. They are getting outscaled.
Overcommitment coming in for the side of Omniglitch. That's all I have to say. They just stayed up on that top tier 1 a little bit too longer than necessary. Eventually Wade and Nuzu, both of them being picked up.
Fucking freezes. I don't know. My phone is not overheated, it's just freezing. One day freezing, one day not freezing. What is this randomizer?
An overcommitment from Loloy and Slarky Boy staying for a little bit longer than necessary. Still wanting to go for that steal. If they had Feathered Airstrike, I think so that would have been a good decision, but since they did not, yeah, there's absolutely no point being setting up there as we have another look at the items before this lodge barges down. What items being made out here? The third one being cooked up right now for Loloy. Oh, Nizu.
He's 1v4 and he is just another part of mega kill for Astra. And I've been talking about it before. Is he the problem? Well, for sure now he is the problem with capital P.
Seems like
I cannot die like it. Oh my god.
the first few picks, the first one was absolutely unneeded, dying in the first couple of minutes of the game.
What is wrong with your wrong
That was a
damage?
big problem, and right now, Wade needs to run away with the name of the problem that are like 4 people of Ake who want to take down this tier 2 up top. The map has turned entirely blue.
Bullshit.
Ake not really pushing their luck out here. They will make sure that they're playing
No,
slow,
it's not
slow,
MS
steady,
lags,
calm.
it freezes. My phone freezes
So
sometimes.
that means all the invades that we would have potentially seen from Ake
Блять, I could have
right now.
carried this game.
Just have access to their own jungle. The big thing is now Wade needs to open up all the pathways. He needs to be the one to check all the bushes, and then Vansky will be the secondary engage. It is Wade who has to be the primary engager for the team. So I want to have a look at his items one more time to see how much is already built, because the dominance ices need to be there. If he doesn't have that, then that's a problem, and yes, that is a problem right now. Running it just with the Oracle. Also has got the side
Increasing
show just to
defeats
make sure
even
he's
when
not first.
tournament is
Now
being
it's set
played.
by Maku.
Who is winning, by the way?
With the steel leg plates, he'll probably cook up that dominance ice.
Seems like an equal game for now.
Wait a second, that could be the target. Nandel tries to run away and he's successful in that regard, but 14 seconds for Lord Spawn. Now it comes down to this. Who can get the Lord? Will be Ake or will be Omnigus jumping back into the front seat with that gold advantage once more? Of course, Saki Boy is getting outscaled Vansky as well, so they need to make it happen. Who doesn't connect? No, it doesn't look the best as Ake move in to try to start Lord.
I like the idea how Wade is constantly stacking up
No
his shield before the
signal.
fight as well. Gives him just that extra bit of hit points to sustain through. Now early electrifying beats used up. That means there's a time to go for this Lord Steal.
But wait, is the target and he's getting bursted so fast. Unstoppable goes for Astra and he is the problem with capital P, as I have said. He's chasing everyone off with Angela on top of him. You cannot really do anything to that girl with the yo-yo. Level 14.
No way,
and
Team
also
Echo winning
dominant
this.
show of force with Ake coming into second phase of this game.
And one thing that everyone missed out here.
What is this,
off
GG's in
camera,
lowercase to
clutch
handle, or
secured
what
by
is?
Maku against a landslot of Nizu. Now if this is not the nerves, if these are not the jitters, I've got no clue what else is. Kyusin is absolutely enjoying his time on this slot, constantly running away with the BMI, enjoying to dodge, getting clips farmed up perfectly. The tier 2 and mid will still stand, so that means the
Maya, I will not go brawl.
for the side of Ake, apart from the top and the bottom one. And I think so they're still gonna focus down with a fight towards the slot.
Oh, the Lord is marching down onto top.
Oh, nice ultimate from Grog.
Lucky Boy goes down, killing spree for Kyusen. Vansky is dead as well. Wade tries to kill Angela, and he is successful in that. But Loloy is now alone, trying to lift. Sliver of health still remaining, but can Loloy defend? Wade now has to recall. Base is getting targeted. Nizu is still here to defend. Lord is gone, and
Nah,
now
too many
they
creeps.
try to finish once more. They go for it. They try to burst Crystal, and they are successful in that.
Beautiful play coming in with that tectonic charge to set things up into the blazing duet. This is what I always talk about.
Is this tournament the same as MPL? Yeah, but for Europe.
You have to have that one EXP laner who's taking down that.
You're
mage
so
or
mean
at
to
least
me.
as good as
Aww.
possible, both of them. And then the rest of them
My
are going
cute
to be
baby is
instantly
crying.
destroyed
Oh
with
my
the
god.
blazing duet. Lovely idea.
What have I
This is
done?
one of the reason why I also said that. I kind of falling for Ake's draft a little bit more because it's easy to execute and you've got straightforward win conditions of what you need to do. Make sure Qs and farms up, he'll be able to take care of everything.
That's what I was fearful about, honestly. Now when they executed it, it looked easy. Yeah, it looked like I can hop into a game with form of
No
my
game
friends and I
stream?
can definitely do that. They made it look that easy.
After this game on tournament will end, I will play a few
It's going
games.
to be rough, but then they suddenly switched, and it was all
Look closer. Look.
once he will make short
Look
work of
closer,
them
bro,
with
like,
hooks,
increase.
with bloody hand, but it wasn't coming to fruition. He wasn't flickering on the right targets. They weren't starting the fights by themselves. But
I will
actually,
put a
Crow
hex
in the
on your
hands of
ass.
Toby was
And
the
what's
one
gonna
starting the
happen?
fights by himself, and that was so bad for the side of Omniglitch. Even though I felt like they had the better team.
Yeah, I will play more games
This is one of
tomorrow.
the big reasons why I always say that itemizations are even more crucial apart from just picking up the comp. Because look at the items of Astra. After the first War Axe, my man quickly went in for an Athena shield as well as an
Latina
anti-Q
shield. I heard Latina shield. I don't know what about you guys. I heard Latina shield.
24% tanked as well, just behind Toby on the other side. Now, again, perfect itemization. Doesn't require the dominant size. It already is in the hands of Toby. There's already a glowing
You
wall
see,
in the hands
people
of
like it
Randayo. They'll be in those fights. They will
to
be
handle.
applying those anti-heal
They
stats.
like this
So
small gaming
instead, he
screen.
knows that he'll be face tanking everything, so goes in for solid defense items. Athena shield, anti-Curious, tops it off with a brute force press plate as well, so that any immovability,
Latina
any
shield.
stun, anything like that, all of that time is going to be reduced. The control time will be reduced even further apart from just the tough boots. So he was able to soak up every single piece of damage that was being dealt to him. Same thing goes for Toby. Athena shield, anti-Curious, perfect after the dominance size. Lovely itemization, I'd have to say, from coming in from the boys. And this is one of the big reasons why RK always takes the first game. But can they take the second is the big question.
Well, honestly, based on the first one, it feels like that if the Omniglitch will go for a similar draft that is very skill reliant, or I mean like mechanical reliant, because even though I said that I felt like Vansky fell off a little bit and the bloody hands weren't connected, the hooks weren't connected, it's honestly you have to you have to cut him some slack, because playing at the highest of levels with a Franco, it's definitely a tough job, especially against so many.
Are you on your
heroes.
period or what?
Houston can reposition
Why you using male phrases in me?
There is Joy, there is Angela saving anyone, probably she is not in the house.
What if some boy says this to you?
The easiest, and then you have Astra, who of course has his own little dash for himself, so not the easiest. Of course, if he made it, and he made it a couple times, it looked great, but unfortunately his hooks weren't really landing for the second half of the game, and it felt like it crumbled because of that, because their composition had no way to start the fights other than that, or maybe just a crazy failure to airstrike, but usually you can just jump out away from harm's way into your
Because you act like a B?
Omniglitch should make it easier for themselves.
Like a bisexual?
Make it front to back, and then I believe they can take it back for 1-1.
I think so too. Maybe they just overthought themselves in terms of cooking up that draft. So this time around, it's
After
gonna be
those
easy.
words, I would have
To be honest,
dumped you,
Nizu
my...
just looked very off on
For
that
real.
onslaught as well, man. Like, yes, he was able to get a couple of turtles for his team, but getting picked up early on in the first minute, that
Yeah.
by an Angela on the other side,
I got jungle.
doesn't really suit a Lancelot, and that was just to pick Toby off. And he will always offer that kind of trade. He's like, if your jungler is offering me his life for mine, yeah, sure, take it as many times of the day as you want to, because that gives more room for Maku to quickly
As
farm
Suchka?
up
You are
and
as
develop
Suchka?
that lead against Omniglitch, and we could see the fruits of that. Even in that Lord fight, where the retribution should have gone in for Nizu, it went in for Maku because he had that level advantage. So something like that should be fixed up by Omniglitch, and that is the in-game micros. They'll have to focus down on that. Maybe just, you know, get their form back. Maybe brush off all of the problems that they eventually encountered in the previous.
I am
Get their
a
head straight
suka,
back on their
not a
feet right
suchka.
now. As we're looking at the bans of the first phase, Hellkurt, Kimi, Lunox, this is exactly what I predicted, that maybe Omniglitch will ban out, and that's exactly what they're still sticking with. On the other side, a Moskov and a Zushin.
Watching the
That
stream in
means you're
4x
probably
zoom.
gonna ban out a Baxia or maybe a CC.
That could
I
definitely
see,
be,
Wade is his in-game
but I
name.
think for Omniglitch, I feel like
Yeah.
they already made a tiny mistake, and I feel that it
No,
was
just when you are angry at someone, you should say suka. But if it's something like more
So I feel like if they banned Lunox
joking,
second, maybe they would
flirty
give it
suchka.
third, maybe Akev would ban her themselves, so they would get one more ban. Of course, it's just mind games, so maybe it wouldn't come to fruition, but maybe it would work out, so you would have one more ban. Of course, it's not something that should destroy your draft, but little wins here and there could help you out. But right now, it looks like Omniglitch decided that.
Hello, TikTok, YouTube. TikTok banned, bro.
Wait, can do the same or even more.
Even on the Esmeralda, he was actually doing a pretty good job. It's just the fact that no one was able to follow up on the back of it, but that Angela is still coming in for Nandayo. And Marco is going to be picking up that Lancelot, so... Angela, Lancelot combination, yeah, that is a problem. How is Omniglitch going to deal with that is the big question. You don't have the priority in the neutral objectives now. And you know that ultimate, that hard card, it's gonna come so very quickly, every 20 seconds. Maybe.
Which one do you prefer me to call you, Suka or Suchka?
That's something you'd have to focus on.
Also,
Maybe
Suka is
taking a
used.
Boxer could be a big way for you to go.
No, Suka is just Suka.
Honestly, I'm a little bit fearful for the life of Omniglitch right now, because if you weren't able to play against Angela with Joy and the rest of the team, and you had a decent draft for yourself, now when it's paired up with Lancelot, I feel like it will be even worse.
Suchonish.
Angela's ultimate, and then
Yeah, for males, it's better to use Suchonish.
Like I expect it does, Kurt. Like, am I correct that you can steal it away?
It does, but you don't get anything else. It does, but you don't get any other skills. You don't get the immobilize, you don't get the skill 1 healing. It's only just the hard card.
So it's honestly not the best thing, because you just attach yourself, don't get any of the skills. That's what I thought. So I'm feeling like it's not the best. Of course, you can steal Phantom Execution for yourself, but don't you feel like this pickup of Loloi was maybe too soon? I'm not feeling like Valentina really has a place in this draft yet.
I agree. Like, I agree on every single point.
Yeah, I'm Suchonish. That's the best word here, I agree.
For the second phase pick or even the last pick per se. But it just seems like Omniglitch, they're kind of throwing the
Oh, I
ball
have
away
16
at this
MS.
point. And since
From
Bruno
time to
is on
time.
the other side, you can just easily ban out some of the gold laners, maybe as in, again, Harith being taken care of. I think so, since Moscow has already been banned out in the first phase, they're going to take care of what? An Erethiel? Slarky Boy will not really have any proper options in terms of trying to fight against Bruno in that gold lane. You really need someone who's got the dashes as well, because Marco will be on top of your face every single time. That too with an Angela on top of him, so good luck trying to run away.
Oh, for sure. Yuzong, alright, you are scared that he could go for Valentina, he could go for your gold laner, but honestly, aren't you kinda shooting yourself in the leg? Because isn't one of the best ultimates that, well, not one of the best, but isn't it really good if you steal away Yuzong's ult?
It is literally the best ultimate you could have stolen. I have no clue as to why they would want to ban a Yuzhong themselves. Oh my god. It's not like, it's not even like Fredrin or CC are being countered by the Yuzhong.
Right now, I'm feeling like Omniglitch were partying kinda too hard yesterday because they were on the top of the leaderboard. And right now, maybe they have a hangover from yesterday because the first draft made a lot more sense than the second, but now Valentina picked up so soon, then you ban Yuzong, which has such a crazy ultimate for you to steal. Like, what are you doing here? What is the plan, really?
I'm just gonna take a potato chip and eat it. That's what I'm gonna do at this point.
Ah!
I can't. I could be Kira and I would still not be able to make sense of what's happening out here. But Uranus being banned out, that's fair, understandable. You do not want Wade to face a losing matchup. That's a very good ban. On the other side, there's also Erethiel available to be picked up. And I think so it's one of the best picks, considering there's going to be Marco who will want to jump on top of your face. So you need those extra mobility with the heavy crossbow along with the Windtalker. So I like the idea. Okay, now we'll have to lock in. Maybe the roamer. I love it. I absolutely love it. You pick up the glorious pathway, and that's still not one of the best ults for Loloi to steal away. I'm so enjoying the draft of Ake here.
Oh, for sure. If you're an Ake fan, you could be looking at Ake getting that 2-0. And if I have the correct numbers, that would make Ake suddenly jump in the leaderboard by quite a lot. They would be, at least for the time being, head-to-head with Stolen Angels. So that would be a spicy story for us to tell you today. But of course, let's not run in front, let's not run up front, let's not skip this game, because it's still in the hands of players and the draft isn't even complete yet. But so far I'm feeling like Ake have the better draft just yet.
It's done. With the Granger pick, it's done. I don't see any way how Slarky Boy would be able to burst down anyone on the other side, and you don't have a maze that can carry the game. Yes, the skill one of Loloi will deal a lot of damage, but that's not happening anytime in the early game, and you cannot burst down Toby with that. Oh my lord, that's turning out excruciating for them. And let me be honest, if it's paired up with a Hilda, I think so that's all Ake would need to try and close it out.
Well, that could be the idea, for sure, because she's one of the heroes that can go toe-to-toe against CC, but I'm Lapu Lapu. Well, if you want to jump for backline and delete them instantly, you cannot look for a better guy.
I agree. It's like, but here's the thing. Hilda, if you would have picked up, that would not really have given any major ultimate to Loloi. With this Lapu Lapu, now you have those bravest fighters and you will get the enhanced skills of the Land Shaker as well as your skill too. So I think so that is something which finally Loloi can pick up. And I genuinely don't want to see him pick up anything apart from that. Bravest fighters as well from Lapu Lapu. That's the only major ultimate which I can see. Yes, maybe sometimes you pick up the hard card whenever you want to go in for those long durational fights. So that could be something which would be helpful to you. Apart from that, I'm just all in for this draft for Ake, man. I think so this could be a 2-0.
Well, it could be, but I have to rephrase myself, because that last pick of Lapu Lapu, I mean, it's alright and it's good for your team comp, for the idea that you have behind it, that you want to jump into backline, delete the backliners and then deal with the rest. But right now, as we have established, he could wish for better ultimates, but Bravest Fighter is definitely up there if you make a tier list of ults that Valentina can steal. Of course, it will be a little bit harder for her because she can steal
MAYE
it.
became a member.
Typically, when
Play
Lapu
one
Lapu
match with
already
me,
is
you
going in,
Sushanish.
because
Only
before that, she
emoji.
probably
Only emoji. Only
managed
emoji.
to back
Only
for him
emoji.
and
Only
steal away the
emoji.
ultimate. So
Only emoji.
he will be typically reacting. Loloi will be typically the reaction guy that needs to make the action after Astra already goes in.
Look at the
Play one game with me,
My
Suchionish.
goodness gracious. That's something you would constantly see that poke will come in, and now is the fight towards the litho.
Wait a second, Toby could be target. He's getting terrified, but he's getting pushed against the wall. He tries to run. Maku is also getting bursted. Nizu, he is still alive, tries to jump away. Kiusen tries to pick him up. Oh, this is a big explosion.
I guess you're talking about Loloi. If the good looking one, then Loloi.
He cannot, because Maku will end his life prematurely.
Oh my goodness. That's one big pick coming in from that side though, but Omni Glitch down in the bottom lane is where they were focusing on. Wade was constantly harassing Astra out there on that Lapu Lapu. And I don't know if he managed to deny a minion. That's going to be something I want to look at. But yes, it was an overly extended fight over towards that little Wanderer as well. Overall, Omni Glitch coming out on top in that trade will definitely give them a slight bit of an advantage over towards this turtle. But again, it was Marco who eventually got a pick on Slarky Boy, so that's something with which he can gain an advantage on this turtle.
Scared, but I am feeling like you owe someone an apology. You were like Slarky Boy picking up Granger is a nail in the coffin, but look at him now, 2-1-0, and he's carrying the team.
To be honest, we'll have to see, because it's way too soon to say that. But we'll have to wait and see right now, as again, this turtle fight goes on.
What do you want to see? That Maku dies for his actions? Well, you could definitely saw that in this fight, but Omni Glitch already...
Bro.
big lead coming in for their side, but hold on a second, a bit of a poke coming
Oh,
in over
this
here.
fucking
Nick,
Bruno
and
flicker.
He wants to steal away those buffs. He wants to make sure his early game advantage stays.
Toby is getting targeted, but he is high lows. Oh, they can just focus Angela because Nanda, you came a little bit too close to the gorilla cage.
I have no clue as to how Nandayo eventually got caught out there, and I'm pretty sure he himself would be surprised in all of that commotion, but it's absolutely fine. Again, in that very first fight itself, Kyusen went in a little bit too aggressive, trying to pick Nizu off with one of his volley shots, but yeah, he was off position. He thought his flicker will eventually save him, but did not realize there's one for Slarky Boy as well. And right before 3/4 minute into this game, he's able to pick up the Hunter Strike too. That is a big item to be picked up by a Granger, and that too when Nandayo, who's playing as a mid laner, has just turned level 4 right now.
Level 4 at 3-minute marks. Well, he almost hit that level 4 at minute 4. And that would be already 3/4 in my eyes, because we have 4 kills for Omniglitch. It would be minute 4 and level 4 on Nando. Well, I don't know what I wanted to make from this one, but it looks like Ake don't know either, because right now with only 1 kill, they don't look the best. But of course, the story of the game before this was very similar to that, because Ake looked like, oh, don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me, sir, but suddenly they showed Steve and they got it, Omniglitch, in the end.
Offside, looks a bit risky, Nandayo. Gonna run back to safety, but look at the position of Nizu. I think that's gonna be pretty crucial right now, as again the turtle will spawn in and no one from Ake is up close to try and help them out. This should technically be a free turtle.
They
attack
want
very
this
quick.
Moscow so bad.
So Ake, they're kind of losing in onto that snowball effect, and Slarky Boy is enjoying his time on the Granger.
I must correct you, Scared. Not technically, but practically, because this is a second turtle. 2,000 gold lead for Omniglitch, and they are sitting pretty tightly as they go for Astra. He's getting down in a ball, pushed against the wall, stunned up against the wall, and now Toby is the horseman himself, trying to defend the tower. By the way, doesn't really care, because he got half of the gold platings from that bottom side.
And he already completed the Vorax as well. That means he'll now be
Wait a
building
second,
up some
Slarky Boy
other items. Yeah, that's a big pick on Kyusen up top. He just gets deleted by Loloy and Slarky Boy.
And I have to remind you, do you know which ultimate Loloy stole? Do you know which one he got? I think it was Nandeo. I didn't quite see it clearly, but I feel like he stole that, because he was 1 minute in mid lane and then he was suddenly on top lane. So that's the play, and suddenly I'm quite liking it. I was laughing, I was like, ha, you want to steal Angela's ult? Well, Loloy is making it work somehow.
I don't have more damage,
How
guys.
is Nandao letting that happen? I mean, that's going to be something I actually have in my mind. And this is again, he's constantly trying to steal away those ultimates. He wants to make sure that regardless of what happens, he always has that hard card up. And I like the idea of Ake playing in the opposite lanes. They don't want to fight the members of Omniglitch at all whatsoever. They'll just try to clear out those lanes, and they will help Kyusen on that Bruno. Maku has made up his Vorax, so that's something that they can eventually use to try and slowly at least start that snowball effect.
Well, I don't know, Scared, but there is something about this game, because last one I felt like there is chance for Ake, but this game feels different. It looks like Omniglitch have slept better between the games. I don't know how to say it, but they look ready. As they make a fight happen, Bravest Fighter comes from Astra as he tries to continue the fight, goes for backline, but he's half HP already, and Angela will be the target when he goes down, because Nando now has to know where to run, really. And now there is Wade in backline, forcing Maku and Kyusen away. 8 kills for Omniglitch, 5,000 gold lead, and Maku goes down as well.
Maku is not getting any kind of farm in this one whatsoever. Ain't happening. That's what Omniglitch is saying. I love the timing as well. Again, the Bravest Fighter being picked up along with a hard card on top of it. I thought that maybe this is a pretty decent fight, but then I had a look at the gold difference and I was like, yeah, they don't have the items to go for these engages. And now if you really talk about it, I kind of want to have a look at those items, since I just mentioned about that right now. Hold on, Nizu.
You should have looked for Nandeo because you won't have a lot of time to look onto him since he is already dead. Ultimate stolen away by Lolo as they go for a dive. Astra is the target. He now has to run for his life. Flicker still available, but the message that Omni has sent right now, it's a scary one. It's like when you are trying to come home and your dad posts, like he gives you that SMS and he's like, well, we have to talk about something, and you are like fearful for your life throughout the whole school day, and you are like thinking constantly, like, what is it, Dad? What is it? And this feels like Omniglish have something to tell Ake, and it's that this game is in their hands and they are going to win it.
Ah!
Pulled it away right now instantly, I'd have to say. Big problems coming in for Ake right now. Not even a Berserker's Fury completed. That's a big problem. Lucky for Maku to dodge that Rhapsody out here. He will be able to go for that recall. But on the other side of the spectrum, Brute Force Breastplate completed, and now it's probably going to be either a Dominant Size or... I think so, it should be a Blade Armor, considering Q-Sin is building crit, so you need that one. Loloi also picking up the Lightning Truncheon along with the Glowing Wand now. It's not just the anti-heal effect that's been in progress, it is also going to be some of the bursts that will come in from Lightning Truncheon.
Oh, for sure. But the thing is, still Omniglitch have it very strongly in their hands. As the first Lord of the game will be spawned onto the map. 4 towers compared to 0. Well, not really 0 compared to 1, but... in the hands of Ake, there is only 1 tower. Of course, you outscale, but I don't think you can outscale this monster that you created by your misbehavings as you try to fight 3v5. What are you doing, Ake? I'm asking you, what was this decision? Who made it? Did someone made it for you? Did Omniglitch call to you over the Discord and were like, just start the fight, and you thought it's one of yours, but it was a secret agent from Omniglitch just trolling you on the voice call? Because why did you took this fight?
That was a mistake, a big one from Ake. And on the back of it, they will lose the Lord to Omniglitch securing that. They've got full control in this game. Toby completes the anti-cuirass, but... I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think so. At this point, it's going to help you out. I'm gonna get the predictions one more time. Warren, Zakota, and Synth. You 3 people thought that it is going to be 2-0 for Omniglitch. Ake destroyed that prediction in the first game itself, but Omniglitch are making sure that me, Kronos, and Nish, we have got our own predictions correct.
Well,
could be a 1-1 right now.
Did you switch them some money? Because I don't know, Ake looked so much better in the first game, scared. Because this is what I expected from Omniglitch in the first one. I thought they will do the first game like this and then they will do the second. This is what I expected, but Ake completely took them by surprise. But now Omniglitch is the one surprising them with that last possible fight. Dobby goes down, unstoppable Sorky Boy as Wade chases them away. They try to finish with this Lord, he is still alive. Kyusen and the rest try to defend base. 4000 HP, Crystal already getting attacks. Astra tries to play it out. Previous fighter available, he's still alive. Super tanky goes for that flicker play. Down going in, so Astra goes down, and there is only 3 members trying to defend. Make it just 2, make it 1, make it 0. Triple kill for Slucky Boy as they take this map by storm.
Big one.
Damn, they already ended the game?
I'll give the credit to this early Valentina pick. The hard cards stolen away were perfect. They pulled out the Angela Fredrin combination without having an Angela in their own team. I like the idea too. And Wansky on this Badang, he was so crucial for all of these engages. He was making sure that he's constantly there. And guess what? Getting those stuns in, getting the wall in, and also adding the Terrify coming in from Loloi. Everything worked out perfectly to set things up for the Fredrin as well as Slucky Boy to go for the snowball.
I have to say, for most of my casting career, I feel like I was sometimes wrong. I sometimes called something wrong, but I think I was never wrong like today with my call that Valentina is not the pick to go for, because Omniglitch showed me that it was for sure the pick to go for, and they made it work, and they made it work gorgeously as they secured the first place in the leaderboard.
Picked it up at the first picking phase itself, so I kind of do like the idea. Because again, there always stands a possibility of a Valentina being banned out later on when you've got the Angela, just to make sure that the enemy is not. Amazing performance coming in from that man. And yeah, now since everything has worked out well for OmniGlitch, the predictions have worked out pretty well. I'd have to say today has been a pretty decent day for me to at least go forward with my predictions. I'm having a decent amount of time, but here's the thing. I wish we would have had the prediction charts as well, because finally I think so I'm gonna get some of my guesses right, so it's gonna move up towards 40% mark. Don't really like sitting under 20%, but falling it on the other side. You mentioned about some of the rankings, and yes, it is Ake who will eventually find themselves in that top 3, so that's a pretty good spot to be at.
Well, Ake will be in the top 3 for now, but of course we still have one last series to go, and that will be our dear viewers, of course, Stolen Angels against Jackpot. So that will be the story in short future, but before that I think we will be getting our typical interview. Am I not wrong, Scared?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I really hope it's probably that Badang player out there from the other side, man. I hope it's Vansky, because I want to ask him a few questions out there, considering that entire matchup that eventually went out.
Fuck this shit.
They had a chance, but they didn't have it.
I don't know what else should I do in this game to win it. This monkey marksman only pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. What the fuck is... I was listening to the watch party match. I understood that OmniGlitch won second game. That's all I understood. I played so good this game. Just in last fight enemies are flying, walking. I don't want to suicide into Lord my Moscow pushing bot lane, oh my god. You can write ID in chat and it will give you my ID. Super Yui, hello. Dazai, do you know how to use Fredrin? Yeah, I know how to use Fredrin. She's late because she's a woman, you know, makeup, dressing up, they're always late. Why speaking English? Because I don't know Chinese. Jungle? Let's go jungle.
The enemy is picking.
Like the attention, girl, I know you. But You're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world.
Український шо. Тільки не кажи, що український язик, бо дам по піздаку нормально. Boss, when you buy anti-heal, does it benefit you or the whole team? If the whole team, does it mean one anti-heal is enough? I mean, it depends. If your mage is not applying anti-heal to enemies, you can buy anti-heal. Usually mage anti-heal is enough because usually mages have like area damage and they apply anti-heal to everyone. What the fuck is that? First of all, why there is Hellcard XP lane? Second of all, why Chane was invading me with the first level with his first skill upgraded? What the fuck? MS jumping. They do some bullshit with the servers, MS jumping second season in a row.
Enemy has slain the turret.
It's so laggy server for some reason. Unluck. My MS is jumping so high, I don't know why. Zero IQ group, zero. Look, my MS jumping and jumping. What the fuck? It says 25, it feels like jumping to 100. What the hell is that?
Your team destroyed the turret. Control.
Almost died. Bane solo.
Caribbean girl, me know for tick, me know for top. Now watch my body like say them, I watch a match. Yeah, anything him say them, girl, I do it like it's tax. But make my own money like the girls in movie trap. Classy, real bad girl, me get nasty. I do whatever just become a bossy. Yes, I'm the one in charge. Never get my phones and him still falling in love. Yes, and anybody can touch this. Baby, I am not a hoe.
Tomorrow I will make a video. I have a choice. Make a link video in solo rank or make another subscriber gameplay analysis. It's more like up to you guys. I play Mobile Legends already for 8 years. Why do you build Holy Crystal first item? It's OP. You have damage, not like with Starlim. Then you buy Starlim and you have damage even more. I more like Angela gameplay, she saved me a lot of times. No, for some reason I'm not sucking dick on this video. For any reason. Just reminding, Link video should have been made 2 weeks ago. You keep the track of it, my dear Link main? I don't have a team to play tournaments. Ну чому в мене огородник в лісах? Що за хуйня? Огородник, іди нахуй. I just don't know when not to pick Link. Why is there a gardener? You should not translate gardener because it's огородник. fucking dishes all night. Police lights. I'm a Spider-Man. I'm a Spider-Man. I'm a Spider-Man. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck, they took Lancelot.
Please pick a hero.
I don't know who you think I am. But I really don't give a damn right now. If you don't come, I'ma huff and puff and blow this, oh, blow this, I'ma blow this, oh, blow this, I'ma blow this, oh, blow
The
this.
enemy is picking.
To be honest, I didn't learn English anywhere, just at school, university, when preparing to my exams. Mostly I learned it from playing games. Playing games, watching anime, watching YouTube videos, TikTok.
Please pick a hero.
Two Handle is very handsome. I don't know if he looks like Link, but he is quite good looking. He has his profile picture in Telegram with face.
The enemy is picking.
JPB. It's only right, baby.
Handsome boy is me, my. We were hesitating, bro. In Telegram, yeah, in my chat. You're there, right? Yeah, he looks like Link. I mean, you will find him. A little bit like Link in one photo. Same enemy. Ah. That is so dang, it's been a long day. You see this MS? Holy shit. Alright. Hello, Esmeralda. I hope someday it will stop pinging so much. I will go to Turkish server right now. There is no MS spikes at least. Petrify Kadita. For the fucking sake, this MS is making me going crazy. Oh, you left my channel, oh my god.
Just to know what you knew. Christmas every time we start talking.
No, fucking marksman. Yeah, I did superb tanking, so cool. Very useful. The darkness take control.
Sing to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lights, so you can see what you do. Christmas every time we start talking as
We fucked up. He sees SMS. Oh my god, let me just enjoy my game. What is this image? What the hell? They fucking broke this server. I don't know what they did to it, but they broke it. This fucking Obsidia is another piece of cancer shit. Carry running for her life. Nah, this carry outplayed everyone. Obsidia ultimate. Coming for my ass. If not Obsidia ultimate, then Esmeralda ultimate, I got you. Grok solo killing Obsidia. That's something new. Ah, Grok has blade armor. I did some achievement for marksman. But not for a jungler. GG's.
Wants to ban out the next few banning heroes. They're gonna make sure that they don't give them those roams.
But right now, if that mid lane
It's Wookie playing right now. Oh my god.
but I have that real world manipulation, so those big
Real world
ultimates keep
manipulation.
in your hands very firmly for both sides. It now all comes down to who can hit more. But I'm feeling like jackpots have it a little bit easy. Well, not really, because he has decided
Я не змирюсь, пінг-пінг. Доки не буде 60%, доти не буде тір-ліста. God's life, hello.
He will need to dance around a lot of stuff because there is Ken who, if he locks onto him with that joy, he's still dishing out so much damage. If he unfortunately gets hit by the feather strike, his HP bar is disappearing, and then he can get hit by the taunt. It's going to be a rough one for Jackpot Walkie, but if he can pull it off, then they could be victorious.
If he can pull it off. That's a big if. Which we probably have seen in the Instagram reels as well. Don't want to point out who, but that's a Uranus being battered for the
Did you reach 1k stars in solo? I didn't reach 1k stars, I reached 600 stars. Not in solo.
Esmeralda, kind of a fair answer too, but I'm not quite seeing the utility of Esmeralda against the composition of Stolen Angels. I think so. A Lapu ban would have made much more sense to me. But on the other side, if Laito picks up the Khalid, then it doesn't even matter. Lapu is still open up. Maybe they can go for it if they want to, as Kingstar is going to lock into that roam. Can always be swapped up. That's the thing.
I would really like if jackpots go for Lapu in XP lane. I would love it because we saw it being so successful into CC. I like the approach. You ignore her during the laning phase, but then you are stronger in the team fights. But it looks like you want to secure the best gold laner for Pelmetronio as you can, and that's going to be Iretiel. Of course, playing against 1-1, so I don't know if that was the pickup that you wanted for yourself, because you could have maybe stolen away 1-1, so your opponents couldn't have it by themselves. But maybe
Iretiel is fine versus 1-1.
why he believes that Iretiel is the better pickup.
Forward counters 1-1, Granger, Harith, all of them in the lane. Apart from Moscow, it's one of the best gold laners out there. That's the only reason why I see the 1-1 being rejected.
When are you gonna add auto response on my name? There is a auto response on your name.
For that crit build, you'd be able to burst down through Fredrin and even Enzo. After the Malefic gun, he'll only be, what, 2 shots away from death. And I think so that is a very big advantage.
No, I should have 60% ping ping.
Maybe Pelmetronio is a little bit more comfortable. So that's that. But a chip being logged in, including Yuichi on
I don't know.
Claude.
I don't like 1-1 pick, but it's...
Yes, Claude eventually loses the matchup, but Pem on that chip can actually set
As I
his team up
picked
for
Claude.
success big time, unless
Claude is good.
Laito locks this alert in.
Oh, but he did, and if he knows something about Arlots, is that they can mix up those fights so badly.
Dazai, when are you gonna add auto response on my name?
Final slashes, man, they are really deadly. They can do a lot.
There is auto response on your name.
The side of Stolen Angels, but of course, taking into account that Laito can hit them, can't quite mobile Levi with a dash for himself, Enzo standing very far back, Pam with teleports over the map, and then the rest.
Okay, when are you when you gonna add more? That's I don't know.
So not the easiest targets for you to hit, but if you can hit, well, then it's going to be a rough one. Right now, looking at the drafts, it looks like that the side of the red will have a little bit of a stronger late game, whereas for the blue side, you really want to secure...
You're like my trainer with mental gymnastics.
Do it right,
Like what? Listening to your
and
stupid sentences, my...
Almost like the same phenomena happening out here, right? For both of these teams, you've got pretty decent junglers who would want that early to mid-game transition smoothly, and you've got gold laners who are your late-game priority. The only difference make out here is going to be the fact that Enzo on the Farsa, yeah, if we talk about it, Damsky should be more utility-based out here, and they should be able to clean out
Yasin,
these
hello.
waves faster. You can clearly see Kingstar gets that taunt in, will eventually move back to safety. Doesn't really want to overstay his welcome out here though. Honestly, it's going to be a poke battle up in top, and Laito, he is...
Stop nitpicking me, I know you get what I mean. No.
It's a rough patch for sure.
I read it and understand it literally. You wanted auto response to your name, you got it. You want more? I don't know when more.
It's going to make your life so much easier.
I do not overthink it too much. I see the question, I answer the question.
But just in time, they can retreat to safety.
Yeah. Let's make safety net out here. Was just able to run back, and I like the idea of how Laito went in for that double vengeance combination. Just making sure that he will be getting a decent amount of HP back as well. All thanks to the revitalize spell coming in from Kingstar, but out in mid.
Jackpot Walkie tried to go for Enzo, but Enzo, quick hands, flickers out into safety of his tower.
Lucky out here, Kent on top. He's kind of struggling, man. But here's the thing, he is demanding attention of Kingstar.
I know,
But
Pink
it's
Pink,
also
I know.
demanding the attention of Pam, because how many times was this chip-eating chip on the top side? He was there like 3 times already. So you're kind of soaking up the threat, even though you are making threats by yourself. Insta will soon have the AOG. He could be looking for a big action pretty soon. He is now available. They go for that big round real world manipulation as they try to go for Kent, but Kent has his vengeance available. But I think this is just enough space for you to take the turtle in your hands. Levi doesn't want to have that as he tries to make a play, but first blood goes for Laito as he double kills with that final slash, and he tries to make it 3.
Maya, I answer your questions if those questions are right.
And if there's one XP laner that you have to be scared, it's not
Make
just
normal
Boros,
questions and I will
but
answer
it's
them
also
fast.
Laito with that same guy.
Just like ChatGPT.
Absolutely looking disastrous out here, and he waits for everyone to line up for himself and then uses the final slash to shut them all down. He knew that Levi was desperate for this turtle fight. Kent was desperate for this turtle fight, including Pem.
No, your question
All of
was
them
not
falling
right.
one after the other, and I
You
know
wanted
Sphinx
more
was a very wise
responses,
decision
but
to
you
actually go for
asked
this
if
turtle,
there is a
considering
response.
Damsky was the one
There is a
who used
response.
the real world manipulation later,
I told you
so
there
he
is
was
a
able to
response.
set his team up for success in terms of positioning for that turtle.
Maybe you
And
forgot.
also that Enzo eventually using away the feathered airstrike, trying to catch Walkie while he was in that rotation. That was also an opportunity lost for Stolen Angels. On the back of it, a 2,000 gold lead for Jackpots. It looks like pretty good to me, considering Pelmetronio is also free farming those gold crabs down in the bottom lane. That will give him an eventual advantage over Yuichi.
Also taking into account the Jackpots have the stronger late game, even though you still have Yuichi and you cannot forget about him. He is and he will be getting outscaled because typically the carry that goes for crit based items is the superior gold lane carry. And Pelmetronio will be building those Haskell's, he will be building those crit items for himself, but for the side of Yuichi...
I don't know, Mai. I thought you forgot you already have an auto response and you want auto response. I reminded you already have auto response.
I absolutely agree, and that's something that have to focus out. The portal being used up by Chip out there, and everyone's going to be joining in the fight.
Oh, they are, but Pam is actually getting the kill on Damsky, so it looks really good for Stolen Angels, but not anymore as Final Slash connects. They go for that one, but Pelmetrone is the target right now. He goes down, Enzo with that feathered airstrike. Bombardment goes down on their heads, shut down. Kingston tries to play it, but he cannot. He just given his life away. Jackpot Walkie tries to chase that electrifying maze, but he doesn't really connect on the right targets as he will be going down as well. For Kent, double kill for Stolen Angels. And make that a turtle on top.
The back of it now, yeah, just as you mentioned, it's going to be the turtle as well. And I'm pretty sure Tamsky would not want to try and close in this distance. Just trying to stack up on that passive so that once he goes in for the RWM, he will have a lot more of those bonks available on top though. Another fight in bot. Missed opportunity by Laito. Not really being able to connect that final slash since Flicker is on cooldown. He was the only one who was picked in that previous fight, so I think so Jackpots, again, out there losing a few members early on, that was a bit of a problem. Pelmetronio fell down as well, and I'd have to say, positioning of Pem was super crucial.
But the thing is, right, still your scaling goes for you. Your opponents could have stronger mid-game, but you eventually get the outscale going. Of course, if you don't fumble those fights. But the last fight was in the hands of Stolen Angels. Even though it was started by Jack, well, it wasn't really started by Jack, was because Pam was the one using the teleport to start the Ruckus. It looked like a good fight for Jackpots, but suddenly Damsky got bursted down, he got finished by Pam, and then it didn't look really that well anymore. I believe he even got cancelled.
You sleep after tournament? Yeah.
Now Jack will walk in trouble as he gets killing spree.
I will stream in the morning again.
Because he gives him the third kill in his bag.
It's easier for me right now.
Recalling all the faces of Jackpots at this point. He just wants to make sure that they're being absolutely
I will stream in the mornings and make videos and stream again at night. That's
it kind of looks a bit
one YouTuber from
now Enzo with
North America asked me for an interview, so maybe I will do interview after stream.
Because Damski's got that poke damage constantly with the Void
Do you
Crystal,
play
the Void
sports
Blast.
tournament? No, I do
So he
not.
will
I don't
poke
have
you
a team.
down. Enzo will destroy you in 2 of those bonks.
This damage coming from Enzo is just so big right at this moment until your frontliners get some magic resistance going that it's so heavy on you, it's weighting you down, and if it gets connected on your wait a second, final slash going for Levi, but Levi jumps out and now Light of forced by Flicker. Forces to flicker over the wall, and now Pam is the target actually. Jackpot Walkie shouldn't be focusing Romer actually. I think he should be going for someone else, but there's the real world manipulation. Kicks up big AOG, picks up Levi, but he goes down because Levi still has the will to fight back.
The big one plays coming in, Romer for a Romer, but that's still not over. Kent is out here.
Kent is able to fly out just by sliver of his health. Jackpot Walkie is trying to finish what they started, but it's actually Damski that gets
Pelmetronia took the turtle. It's GG's.
another kill. Shutdown goes for Walkie as he tries to go for more, but he is getting stunned up by Pam, but there is Sly to finish the job. He kills Enzo, and he looks like he wanted to go for Pam, but doesn't really connect with that final slash.
Gold laner for the main difference maker out here. Pelmetronia rotating in, using the river currents. Look at top though. Alright, Walkie
Jackpot Walkie playing with his life right now.
Coming back onto this. Pem, hold on. Can Pem survive this one?
I don't know, it doesn't look like they even consider him a target. Still, it's a chip with possibly flicker available, whereas for chip the flicker doesn't really do that much, so he would probably just use it to escape. Doesn't need to keep it for those fights because it's not really doing that much. Whereas for the other side, also like flicker available. Wait a second, Kingstar is in big trouble and he would really want this.
Whoa!
Not really, because this was just a prank, it was just a bait. Lighto picks up one, Pelmetronio the second, but Enzo kills Kingstar in return. But Romer for enemy carry, you love to see that.
Oh, and something that I also love to see is the prediction out here. Every single
Nice stun from Gato.
going to be a 1-1, so it's
Gato
either
is
you're
ultra
all
annoying
right or
hero,
you're all
seriously.
wrong.
Not
So
only
this
he is
is really
tanky
one
as
of the
fuck, he's
predictions
healing
Pretty sure
a
we're gonna
lot,
have
and then
one
he is
shot for
ulting.
tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, but coming back onto this game.
It's just insane.
Again,
And the early
Pelmetronia
damage
two
is
of the main
pretty
items
fine.
Out of the 3, so he's just cooking up the Berserker's Fury right now. Oh, Laito. He's just trying to go so aggressive, but he's gonna be punished.
He needs to flicker out because Kent wants to go for blood. He tried to finish him off, but there was Pelmetroni already. But he shouldn't have been because Pam is forcing him away. But luckily for him, there was no one else. Though his sprint got burned. And it's on 90-second cooldown as 5 seconds for the first Lord of this game.
Yeah, it's going to be in the next 90 seconds that Pelmetroni would feel comfortable in taking the fight. But I love this jackpot that's bringing in so much aggression with the alert. Laito is starting every single fight. He's not scared to go in. And then Kingstar, after the real world manipulation is dropped, then he jumps in, and that's been working perfectly.
Wait a second, it doesn't look so perfect for Pam because he goes down and no one was able to connect onto him. There was the teleport available, but everyone was like, nah, Pam, you are on your own. We are sorry, bro, but you are dying for your actions.
And this is one of the big things about Chip. Yes, you have that, but there is a killbox composition, and your portal puts every single person at a risk of falling in that killbox. And it's being utilized by jackpots perfectly. And this alert was such a phenomenal pick out in the draft itself, and kudos to Kingstar for making some nice items out here. I'm pretty sure he's going to complete his Dominance Ice if it's not completed already, and then he's going to go and complete the Anti-Cuirass. That's some big major items being built up, and Laito, he's going to be the spearhead, literally.
And the thing is, typically when you see Gato, you feel like it's, oh wait a second, there's big KOG coming in, this could be the final fight. Final slash comes and killing spree for Laito.
Pam dead, Levi dead, Yuichi dead.
Super kill, destroy tower, double kill for Yuichi, and they chase for more. Enzo needs to run away in the bird form, but the base crystal cannot run away because it explodes.
massive rotation from Pelmetronio in that mid part of the game, and that's where everything changed up. I'm saying till that point,
Man,
it
they
was a back
just
and forth. There were moments for both of these teams, but I was seeing a good amount of control for Stolen Angels. But once Pelmetronio made that rotation, everything turned around like that. And please, I'd have to say, please ban the alert. You cannot let it pass.
Oh, for sure, but the thing is that if you were Stolen Angels during the game and you were looking at scoreboard, you were like, alright, my CC is not doing so bad, she's doing alright for herself. He had a lot of kills on his belt, their experience was doing alright, but Lito, that performance, those final slashes, like, yeah, he missed some, but he hit like 75%, and those that he hit were changing the pace of the game, but not only by himself, because there was another super important member, and that was Kingsta, because his AOGs together with the taunts, they were on point, and the CC they delivered, so Eve could destroy everyone in that real world manipulation. It was just gorgeous, it was just fantasy. And if you are looking for an idea how to play the fights with Eve, look at this game, rewind it, watch it again after we end today's stream, because this was great.
Beautiful is also what I want to add. As great as it was beautiful. Look at the perfect itemization. Lito building the Fury Hammer, and then into the Oracle Athena Shield, then also adding the Dreadnought armor into the mix early on, because he knew Kent will create a lot of problems for him. Fantastic build, every single thing. Perfection.
Jackpot Walkie using my build with joy.
With a glowing wand into the wishing lantern.
Holy crystal
Just to make
first
sure he
item,
bursts
huh?
down Pem and Levi. Based on their HP, he will be dealing a lot of damage. All of that looks super good to me. The only problem in all of that was from Yuichi. If you can have a look at the items one more time, you'd notice he built the Demon Hunter sword first, went in for the golden stuff. There is no corrosion scythe whatsoever. And that's where the problems began for this man.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and you can see it on the damage charts. We had like 15,000 that he just delivered. Even Pam out damaged him.
11% damage marksman is insane.
Somehow on par for most of the game, where Yuichi would probably take the lead later in the phases of the game, around level 15, when he hits those 3 items. When he,
Of course,
when
it's
his
no one
partner
else
with
but
the
your
Shuriken
build.
online.
Of course.
Without corrosion sight, what are you thinking? Poor Yuichi. I think he dropped it all.
Of course, it's mine build. Of course, Woki just came to my stream and is like, oh my god, Dazai using Holy Crystal, I will try it. And tried it on a tournament. Yes, Pink. I like points better. Like, points were better.
As soon as you pick up the corrosion side, you can now
I don't like
1v1
stars.
fights in your ultimate. All you need are 5 stacks of Art of Thievery, and you can instantly focus down with the Blazing Duet on the other marksman or the other mage. They will be melted down instantly. That's how good Corrosion Scythe works early on the Claude. And I thought that maybe, yes, since you picked up a Claude into the Erethiel until the Berserker's Fury, Claude should have an advantage after that level 4 once he picks up the Corrosion Scythe. No tank will be bursted down with that, but every single squishy will be destroyed.
Gold diff from
including some of the
Pelmetronium,
essences which
for
do
real.
not build defenses. That not being made.
They just should ban Irritel and that's all.
The third item in the Trinity, that is
Countering and playing versus this marksman is stupid.
as well, which they could have
Especially when you don't know how. Just ban this
that's going to
fucking
be their
marksman.
main focus, that they don't make those kinds of
Yeah,
mistakes.
Woki team won.
For sure, the story could have been different, but we had so many 1-1s today. Well, we had 2 back-to-back. That who can really tell if we won't have another one? Because teams coming from the first game to the second tend to look completely different, and it's always, as we are saying, 60% is won and decided by the draft. If you cook up the right draft, then you are on to success. If you
This
don't,
guy
if
with
you
glasses
miss
looks
somehow,
like
if you don't cook something
McLover.
better, then you are setting yourself up for a failure. But Kingsta doesn't look like he wants to make a failure for his team, so he will be cooking up some nice bans for the blue side.
as now there's an opportunity for him to pick up a Kalia too, if it gets left open. There's a possibility for those Angelas as well. Baxia being banned out as the first one. Interesting though, since it's on the blue side, but I think so it's absolutely fine. Maybe Walkie just does not want to play tank jungles out there. He's like, I'm super happy with those assassins, so just let me play on that one. So it's going to be back and forth, it's going to be pretty similar. I don't think so
What do you mean, not a single European player?
Well, looking at it right
Jackpot's
now,
mage is Ukrainian, Kingsta is Estonian or Lithuanian, I forgot.
away from the hands of Kingston. Maybe we will see his chow, but maybe we will.
Yuichi is Ukrainian, Levi is Spanish.
I see no reason to not pick him up once more. Of course, we will see how the draft rolls out. Already we see that you cannot run it back completely because Arlott is
Woki is from Vietnam,
looking at the bands,
but he is German, I mean. He lives in Germany.
Either, yeah, all right. They decided very quickly as they are feeling Uranus
Ukraine is in
not the kind of
Europe?
guy that they want to be having against them.
Of course.
This
Try
tells
to
me
Google it.
they're going for CC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing, that this could be a CC pick for Laito. He can have that advantage in that EXP lane too. But I think so he's more comfortable with the picks which can set team up for success too. But you know what? Yeah,
Okay, from now on I'll be...
absolutely fine. We had the Arla to set us up.
I
Since we
will
don't
be
have that
African.
option right now, it's looking
African Ukrainian.
Sushin was banned out, and it's an early pick of Harith in the hands of Yuichi. Interesting to
saw-
see.
Yeah. We saw it yesterday. Scared, we did it. We did
Bruh.
saw it twice in a row.
European
actually.
Union
They
is
lost
political
both times.
organization,
I
bro.
don't think this rings very well
Games are
for
played
Stone Ages.
geographically.
I am fearful. If I am their fan, I am having PTSD stroke right now because I remember yesterday like it was 2 hours
European
ago.
Union.
I don't
Montenegro is not in European Union. Now it's not part of the Europe.
Looking for a 2-0. It's
What?
the first game that they won, and they were like, you know what, boys? I think so we can actually pull a 2-0 off. They
Kill myself right now.
limit to later stages. Kimi left open through this draft, so could very well be picked up right now by Damsky. We know that he's pretty active with that Kimi. And the Gadot Kache is also going to be locked in for, but this time in the hands of Laito, so...
I have a big
Maybe
dick
Laito, they're gonna swap
because
it.
I am
That's
African
not
Ukrainian.
coming in for them. Last pick, Stolen Angels. They've got the gold lane, they've got the jungle, they're revealing a lot of cards. I want this one to be a flex pick. Something that you can pick up in the EXP as well as the
Geographically, maybe yes.
maybe
Maybe.
you want to double down on Mathilda right now if possible. I
Bruh.
think so that pairs up pretty well.
But the thing is, do you need
Is
it
Asian
for
region
so long,
Asian because
really? Like, you
Philippines
have
and
that many
Indonesians
players
are in some
already using
Indonesian
Gato, so you can help
Filipino
them
union or what?
have that availability for mid lane priority. But
Bro, your
Forza,
logic
I
is
feel
fucked
like,
up.
is the
Shut
correct
up.
way to approach it. Even though she will be getting pushed in, they could have banned her. And if she is available, and other than Gato, they don't really have a dive in. And now you can ban out Hayabusa and you can ban out Joy. So Enzo is completely fine on that Forza.
There's also a Yi Shin though that could be picked up. I'm not quite sure if he's going to be super fine though. Plus, there's always a
China is now not
possibility
Asia
still available
because
for
not
Metro
together
and
with
if-
Philippines and
I'm going to
Indonesia.
give one hero to every
Now
other
China is
marksman
China.
Out here, I think so. Pelmetronio will actually get his hands on Erethiel. That's how well he plays with it. And if he's alive, it's gonna make sure that he's always valid in those teams.
Now China is Mars. Or Africa as well. Everyone is Africa.
Banned out. I talk about Erethiel being pretty good for Pelmetronio. Banned out. What's gonna be next? Hylos maybe?
Ah man, like scared. If you are right for the third time, you are cooking, man. I'm feeling Hylos could be the idea as well, because if you look at Stolen Angels and at the in comparison as at the jackpots, you can see that his Horus pathway could make a lot of space for Stolen Angels and deny a lot of space for jackpots.
What
And
the fuck are
already
you
have so
talking
much space
about,
in your
bro?
arsenals that
Ukraine
can
in
actually
Asia, are you
like,
fucking
do even more.
stupid?
But at the same time, it's debate. It's to be debated.
Bro,
If you
half
want
of
to
Russia,
right,
like
so
not
you
half,
can lead.
like
So if you
18
want to
maybe
secure that
percent of
mid-majority,
Russia is
I
in
think it's
Europe.
our jackpot
and other parts are in Asia. Ukraine is in Europe geographically. It's Dracula. You skipped geography at your school or something, I don't know. Who wrote the borders? Bro, universe wrote the borders. Just Earth spawned here and here are the borders, continents.
Maybe they can lock it right now, or maybe they can go for a grog too. There is a possibility for that. Make sure that you've got that tectonic charge to set things up for your team and then go in for a proper front-to-back composition. But it is going to be the high loss. They're going to keep it simple, straightforward, not changing a lot. And since Walkie was allowed to have his hands on the joy, he's going to secure that.
He goes for it once more. It was victorious once. Why not go for it again? Of course, it will be a little bit harder to lock Yuichi, to lock Levi, because they are quite mobile. But Enzo, oh, that's a target for taking. That's a nice looking snack in the eyes of Jack Walkie, where he
That's
has
insane.
ready to rumble. But the question is,
And these people are allowed to vote.
is Kimi going in his hands,
Oh my
or is
god.
he going for Damsky? Oh no, it's a Moscow. You want to split the fight, you don't want to let them fight together. That's a bright thinking from Jackpots, because right now they will need to be constantly sending someone for Pelmetronium
Anton,
on the
hello.
sideline, because if they don't, he will end your base like that Zilong wannabe from yesterday.
Lucky boy. I'll never forget his name and his game. He was the man who made it possible for Omniglitch to try and pull that first game off. But yeah, on the other end of the spectrum, I don't know. I just see them getting outranged by every single one on the other side.
Because I believe in God of bets. It's only helping me when I gamble.
Hopefully he runs with a Purify. That flicker is not going to keep him safe whatsoever, specifically from that Bravish fighter. So yeah, it's going to be a bit of a back and forth coming in. Kingstar playing on that Guardo, he needs to set things up, but Laito doesn't have a setter for his team. He's more of a kiting hero, and they've got to wait for the engages.
Did they ban Irrital? Yes, they banned Irrital.
As I said, I'm not quite sure, I'm not quite confident for this draft of Jackpots. I think so this time Stolen Angels might have actually cooked decent one up.
Well, the thing is, if they play it smart, they can succeed. They have the AOG coming from their roamer. If he can connect onto those engages coming from the side of Stolen Angels, they can definitely make it work. And also at the same time, Jackpot Walkie needs to be flanking, because if he is not flanking, then he will take so much damage before he can get into the backline and maybe even get caught up in the Bravest Fighter combo of
I mean, I like Jackpot's draft more. Because it's just harder for Lancelot to do something here than for Joy.
Approaching the second game, the question to be had, and that you can answer, try to answer in the chat before.
Overall draft seems equal. But Jackpots just play better, so.
The first one went to Jackpots, but can they make the triple cherry combo?
They're already pressuring mid lane with Zetkimi. Oh my god.
Don't know, man. I think so. It's going to be two cherries out here. Stolen Angels, their draft looks pretty decent. Damsky on the other side, constantly on that Kimi, is going to be up and ready for those chases. I like the idea of what they're trying to do up in top, Jackpots, making sure that Kent is again being zoned out on this Lapu Lapu. Laito, he was the man who was being zoned out previously, so that's going to be something that's constantly happening. And stealing away that EXP crab as well means he will get that early level 4. Kent is lacking behind in that EXP. And the constant zone and poke coming in from Kingstar, that's also going to help him. Or specifically help Laito out here. On the other side of the spectrum, here's the thing. I don't really feel that there is a lot of gap closing potential specifically for Jackpots. They would want to play in a far range. Pem.
Pem almost getting caught up, but Enzo is the one using the bird form to run away. Wait a second, Laito with a 1v2, I don't think he wants to be taking those, but Laito still able to dip, dive and dodge and dive away. Turtle will be spawning onto the map right now in 10 seconds, but Jackpot's 300 gold lead, where did that come from?
Top. They forced Kent to miss out on a couple of minions, and maybe they're going to force him to miss out on this major turtle fight because he does not have his ultimate right now.
Well, but there is still Kant that could be trying to do something, but well, right now
So much
he's
zoning
looking to
from
just
Zedkimi is
walk
insane.
back into his lane and give away the turtle. 700 go for jackpots as they steal away another jungle camp. Wait a second, Kingstar is now in the thick of the enemy jungle, forced away with that feathered airstrike. He is still alive, but he could be dying anytime soon because Levi was chasing him out, but there was Palmetronio ready to protect his roamer.
Game is gonna fall down on the shoulders of Enzo, straight up. He's the man who needs to scale up fast, and he's the man who needs to take them down.
There's the spear
Look at it.
connecting. There's the spear connecting, they are playing it out, but Pam is alive and safe and sound because Palmetronio not really having that much damage. You could have seen that it's not really that there is no damage, there is no attack speed because Palmetronio, he did like 2 autos, and that's not something you see regularly on Moscow. Where the second jackpot in the enemy jungle, but he is alive, he is fine and dandy because he is already in his own.
Stole away the orange buff as well from a landslot with a skill to retry combination. Levi's, you're gonna have to check on that, my man, because if that was a lord, it would have been disastrous. Landslot is one of the best secures out in this game. You don't want to mess up with that. But it's going to be a level disadvantage right now being built up. Jackpot Walkie already level 7 while Levi is struggling with just a level 5. That is a big disadvantage for Stolen Angels, and it's an almost 1.5k gold lead being built up by Jackpots.
I just wanted to say that.
Yes, there is
You
some
stole
space in
LA
your
away
head
from my
instead of
mouth.
brain, Maya.
Almost hitting level 6, whereas Jackpot Walkie almost level 8. There is such a big discrepancy between those two that I feel like if Jackpot Walkie has the game to shine, it's this one. Oh, he steals away, he tries to steal it away, he cannot quite connect as Spam and the rest will defend it. Wait a second, no, Kingstar got it, look,
Kingstar,
under
okay.
his shoes. He has the purple buff in his own hands. And Levi still barely.
I'm sorry.
He goes through the backline. Enzo is forced to back away. Now there is this big OG that will change the face of the fight. Probably Kent goes for Jack Milwaukee, but this is not the right target. Kent, you should be looking for the backliners. He tries to jump away, needs to flicker out, but there is Kingstar in the thick of the fight. Pam goes down. 2 members dead. For each team, there is 1 Pam traded for Kingstar, Roamer for a Roamer, but Jackpot still ahead.
I can delete memories about you,
Still
Maya.
gonna be a very fine trade for
Then I
Jackpots.
will
Yes, they
become
lost the
smarter.
turtle. Yes, they also lost Kingstar in that fight, but they're fine with it. A 2000 goal lead out here right now, even after losing that turtle, clearly showcases that they will have an advantage. And fun fact, Pelmetronio all the way was down at the bottom lane. He was free farming. He was not part of that fight. And still it was an equal trade. That means Stolen Angels are lacking behind even with a numbers advantage right now. Yuichi's got to drop down the Zam and force to try and clear out the wave. Lacking the mana, lacking the HP. I hope he decides to recall because he's not even having the Purifier right now. So if Jackpots decide to gank him...
Oh,
it's
deleting
going to be- that's what's
MLBB is
happening.
now, it's unacceptable.
No, it's absolutely happened.
Nice
It
kill.
already happened. Yuichi got obliterated. He couldn't even ult out. And now there's the next target on the chopping block, and it's Levi as he tries to run away. There's the glorious pathway to force the jackpots from your own jungle. But it's happening all over again. Jackpots stealing.
You're giving me some
themselves.
complicated assignments, Maya. Like,
Right now, an early Radiant armor being picked up though, but I like the idea. You've got a Farce, you've got a Harad, but look at the SOD.
Goes in, but
oh,
this wasn't the smartest choice of this ultimate. Connecting on
what
Enzo,
Palmetronio
nice
did.
hit, but you shouldn't take it every time you hit down. Maybe it was better if you were Slorky Boy and you didn't hit some at all.
Jackpot killed
Levi
Levi,
goes
nice.
down and there's a new target, and that is Spam, as he is already gone.
The big target to chop off on from that block right now, but there we go.
I don't know.
Fight, along with the Raging
Moscow,
Slashes,
Moscow
also
having
taking
fun,
the
Dark
clear out
System,
that field.
Palmetronio.
They have lost their top tier 1 and bottom tier 1. So no priorities over towards the turtle whatsoever. A 2000 gold lead now turning into a 3500 gold lead for Jackpots. So a massive problem for Stolen Angels to pull themselves back in this game. The only win condition is Yuichi right now that he's still alive.
And the worst part is that you are getting outscaled. Wait a second, you want to try do something about it as you go for Jack Milwaukee. He gets obliterated, and you go for more. Levi in the backline goes for Damsky. Damsky tries to flicker away, but he's still dead. Double kill for Levi. Can he retreat? He can. And there is Kent ready to take the fight into round 2 as he goes for more. No, he doesn't really. Oh, wait a second. There is no bravest fighter available, so that makes a lot of sense. I believe he used it to run away from Laito because he was chasing him on the bottom side right when the fight started in midline.
Wait a second, conceal play down bottom. Levi looks in trouble.
Okay, that dick was not 12-inch,
But is he in trouble or is he the trouble? Oh, wait a second.
but it
Levi
was
might actually be in
huge.
trouble, but there is Pam ready to protect his jungle.
I don't think it can fit
The
inside
reason why
someone.
he did not take the purple buff right earlier on was because of the fact, hold on a second.
Wait a second, Jack Milwaukee tries to make a play happen, but this was too greedy. Jack Milwaukee back-to-back dying in 2 minutes already.
Dazai.
I'm feeling like the
Hello,
confidence
Сметана.
is getting breathed back into
Обсидія?
Soul Angels is hard.
Ну, коротше, в Обсидії є контри, тому вона не імба. Але враховуючи те, що вона з 2 айтемами може дати поїбало вже нормально, то ситуативно її пікати можна. Ну, типа, Москові її контрить, всякі ланселоти, блядь, її можуть законтрити, Ван її контрить. Харіт вроді теж на лінії виграє, Гренджер теж, блядь. По суті, її будуть пікати, але не то, що завжди ферстпіком, типу. На ферстпік занадто жорстко. Відтрахають в попу.
That's the main thing. One good thing is that Levi is still level 11, while Jackpot Walkie is level 12 on the other side, so not a big level disadvantage out here, so lot still could be taken, it could be stolen away, and now Pem has made up the Radiant Armor as well, so he will be soaking up a lot of damage coming in from Damsky. But hold on a second.
Big AOG, there's the glorious pathway to make your escape, but there is CC Immune Ken trying to make the play still happen, but Moscow is on the top side, not really even having a card in the
Ні, ну просто є такі персонажі, імба це коли вже вообще на ФП пікаєш весь час. Вона не такий персонаж, що на ФП його вивалиш. Але вона в меті, ну, очевидно.
Jungle side. Wait a second, there is Laito already engaged in another fight, going for Pam. Pam getting taunted up together with Kent. They get both bursted down. Pam is gone, Kent is gone, and there is CC Miyunuchi, who lives for a bit but doesn't live for long as Laito picks him up as well. And now they have clear.
Smetana has legend badge. Damn. Yeah. He's my supporter.
Only they were able to land in that ultimate from Kent. It was on cooldown at that point, and I think so by the time he used it up, he was already super low, just executed instantly. If that was not the case, I'm pretty sure it was Stolen Angels who were winning that fight. The gold lead, which was
Hello,
reduced
Attack.
to almost 2.8k, now has bounced back up more than double. 5.7k right now. Soon going to be turning into a 6,000 gold lead once the tier 2 on the top and the mid falls as well. And again, they're making sure that Stolen Angels are working overtime to just pick up their own jungle creeps.
Oh, they are indeed. Well, wait a second. Now they have to run away from their own tower because there is Kingsta. I think he overengaged.
I guess
because
it's
he
2
will be
years for
bursting
Mythic.
down for his actions. And now Lord is marching down onto the bottom side, but still 5 members alive from Stolen Angels, whereas only 4 for Jackpots.
But I'd say a big overcommitment, yes, absolutely. It was again unneeded and uncalled for at that point, but this could be an
Going for the
opportunity.
backline play and electrifying bees. He tries to burst them down. Levi has to force.
Ooh.
the
No,
run
they're gonna
away
end
from his
really,
man. He
really
has nowhere
soon.
to run because his legs don't work no more. He's lying flat on the floor. Now Kent is the target base fighter. not
2
available
towers
anymore.
lost
He goes
already,
down.
third
Laito
is going on
picks
top.
up Another kill for himself and for the team. 8,000 gold lead as they try to get rid of the golden aura on the top.
Oh my
side as
god,
well.
Mayu will run away from me. She will avoid me because she's scared, oh my
I don't
god.
really see their way of defending this one because it's going to
4
be all
years
5
for
people
mythical
moving in,
immortal badge?
specifically
Insane.
Kingstow with the AOG. They're just ready to take this fight.
He goes for backline and immediately, as you have said it, he goes for Enzo. He cancels his feather side and they try to go for a top lane inhibitor so they can have the base open for the taking.
It's only down to Kent. He's got to face tank all of that, and I don't think so he's got enough tankiness right now. All three inhibitors falling down, a lot of recalls being spammed up on top of the face.
Next Lord and then the game.
Baited out. The Zaman force of Yuichi. He doesn't have it to clear the minions. This
You
would
are
be a
scared of
drastic
closeness, Mai.
mistake.
You prefer fantasies than real life. Because you're a pussy.
Levi tries to force them away. He tries to jump, dip, and dive and dodge, but he is dead. Mega kill goes for jackpots, and there is the glorious
Which
buff
team
away.
is
I am
best?
slowing them down.
Jackpots.
This is just slowing down the inevitable. 10,000 gold
I
for
cannot
jackpots.
change it, Mai.
AOG going into
It's not
enemy
changeable.
base and backline. Goes
It's
for it
in
now.
YouTube by
Picks up
default.
Spam, and now they go for Yuichi. Enzo is getting forced away, and he's the last man standing. No further like available as the base crystal explode in the second game.
Every single one of us getting our predictions busted out here as the series went in 1-for-1 between both of these teams, and everything all clear now. Jackpots. Insane combination is what I'd have to say. And Stone Angels, as
You don't
good
believe
as
in
they
relationship,
were
yeah, fuck you.
in the first week, from the second week onwards, haven't really got any clean 2-0, and I think so this is one of the big reasons why they're not in top anymore. But as you rightly mentioned, Jackpots getting those 3 points will be toppling down a lot of big teams on top.
No, for sure, they got those 3 cherries I've been talking about. There was no 2 cherries, but make it 3. The jackpot went for the jackpot.
Okay, guys.
And it worked out. And honestly, today, what a statement. Against Stolen Angels, against the
I go sleep.
second team, against
You go sleep.
yesterday's top of the leaderboard before yesterday's
Everyone go sleep.
Oh my lord.
Okay?
Yeah, absolutely. Omniglitch is now in the lead, but what I meant by that is that yesterday, before the games, Stolen Angels were on top, but look at them now.
No problem.
Destroyed by Omniglitch, getting now beaten by Jackpots. What's happening to them? What is going on? But that's not something we will get to. No, because of course, for the interview, there will be coming someone over from Jackpots. But before that happens, we hope that you enjoyed this series. It was a blast. And
Enjoyed.
give some credit where credit is due.
I fart, you fart harder.
Definitely goes to Yuichi because
Okay.
he was trying his best,
When I will dream.
doing his absolute maximum,
Yeah.
24,000 damage.
Bye, guys.
Even if you compare it to his
Thank you for watching with me.
quite a lot.
See you tomorrow. I will do normal stream with playing.
For the side of Stolen Angels, they didn't really respect the sideline pressure of Pelmetronio, and when it happened, they didn't have a plan. Immediately when they saw him, they should have been like, all right, let's go in, because he can connect with that spear, but if he doesn't hit,